Yo, this anime's pretty gay.
You got that right.
Yeah. 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 I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Oh my god,
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
guy. It's Almighty_Tevin.
Whoa. It's Tevin. What's up, Tevin? Hello, Ignis. Hello, Arizona May Gamer. Hopefully you guys are doing okay.
Photos vintage.
Oh my god, I forgot I had that turned on. Okay, those better not be too annoying. I swear to God. I finally forgot I've had that like pending forever. The stupid Twitch built-in notifications, and now I kind of don't like them. Oh, I don't like them. What did I have them listed as? Direct alerts? Oh God. I think this is it. I gotta turn that down to like nothing. Or else it's gonna annoy the piss out of me. Yeah, that's, god damn it. I had that disabled forever. Well, oh man, so I was supposed to have that. Oh, jeez. I've been meaning to just turn that back on for a while now. It's like, okay,
Literally, it's the
I'll
most
turn it
unfun.
on and I'll fucking do it. I'll get rid of it, whatever. And then I updated the other day. I was like, oh, what the fuck? What is this? I looked it up. It's like, oh, okay, it's this thing. Let me go ahead and update it. Worst mistake. Worst fucking mistake. But hello, welcome. It is a short Monday stream, I suppose. I had today off, but I just used it to basically do a whole lot of nothing. I watched some early anime with Dingus. He wanted to catch up on the rom-coms that he missed for the week. Is that not the... Did I not turn that off? Is that not... It's the direct alerts. I have it muted, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, if it's coming in a different audio source, I'm going to be pissed off. Whatever. I'm going to make it tiny. Tiny so I can't see it. Jesus. It's gonna actually annoy me. It's actually gonna fucking annoy me. I'm gonna want to get rid of it immediately. Make it sit on the side. Make it tiny. Just sit on the fucking side. Christ. Oh. A redemption? What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Aqua coming in with the gift channel gift channel sub redemption. Of course, another month to Aqua Saber. Always paying it forward. There you go. Points well spent. Where the fuck is that being built into?
Aqua Saber 765 has received a gifted subscription.
Why is it?
Thank you for the positivity and support, dude. Ang
Oh my
1337
God.
gifted a tier isang sub to Aqua Saber 765.
It's acting as if I'm listening to it in some fucking remote land of opportunity. And even though I have it muted, it is not there.
Bobby!
And it's pissing me off. It's actually pissing me the fuck off.
Your mama, Bobby! Bobby!
The worst part is like, it's not one of those things where you can just test it whenever. You gotta actually be live to do the point redemption. That kind of sucks ass. Actually kind of sucks ass. It's my audio. My controls, my settings. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm looking at the advanced audio properties. It shouldn't be playing. It's muted. It can't. How is it doing this? It's infinite negative. It's monitor off. What the fuck is it playing through? Okay, that's actually agitating me. Where is this being played through? Oh my god, it's going directly to the desk audio. Where is it out of? There's no way is it playing out of this tab? That'd be insane if that's how it's doing it. Oh my god, I have no idea where it is. I have no idea where it's fucking being played from. I'm about to get rid of it. I'm actually about to get rid of it. God damn, that's gonna fucking piss me off. Okay, wow. It's not Nom. Only it was. The 24-hour stream is going to be next week. I'm going to attempt to do 2 in a row. Let's see. Let's swap over to the whatchamacallit. I know what's happening. Because it's probably playing through Stream Elements. That's what it is. It's probably playing like directly through Stream Elements. It's actually pissed me off. Heaven. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, are we done? What do you, can you stop? Can you stop for like 2 seconds? Can we please? I'm so glad there's not fucking volume to this. Okay. My god. Devin, I gotta ask, for the stupid built-in Twitch redeem emote thingies, the stupid shit. How the fuck can you make it where it's just not gonna be spitting out noise? I have no idea where the fuck it's coming from. And it's actually starting to agitate the crap out of me. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I'm just gonna be glad if like one of my scenes just doesn't have it and would be better that way. It would honestly be better that way. Like I can't get rid of that because it's just built in somewhere. It's just fucking agitating me. Pick up some of the level 1 hype train. Yeah, I've been wasting my entire day today. I should have been streaming, but I decided I was gonna get shit done around the house, and by the time I realized it was already like 6 o'clock, I was like, okay, we'll take a quick little snooze, and by the time I realized it was like already 8, it's like, well, fuck me, I wasted my day off. But I mean, I guess it was okay. I got to get some stuff done, so you know, it is what it is. Can't really complain too much. I mean, I could complain, but you know, what's the point, right? Nothing one can do, unfortunately. You know what? Maybe the solution is just to have it if it's off. If it's off and I can't see it, it can't hurt me. That's probably what I gotta do. There. If it's invisible and it's turned off, I can't hear it, I can't see it, and therefore it can't hurt me. Ah yes, I found the solution. I found the cheese, if you will. Oh, it doesn't solve the cheese. It doesn't. It's just streaming directly in OBS. That's gotta be why. Oh my gosh, you can't kill it. You can't kill it. Once you activate it, you can't kill it. I figured it out. I fucked up. I should have never activated this thing. I should have never done it. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to... I'll have to like redo it and then just have it as a nothing. Just a fucking nothing. And that's the only way I'll get rid of it going forward.
Exposed.
Yeah, I know. I hate this. I fucking hate this. But hopefully everybody's doing all right today. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good weekend. Maybe you got some cool shit during Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all the other fucking word salads we like to use. I didn't watch much of the DSP nonsense. The only thing I'm aware of is apparently Jordy didn't show up. So that's something. I gotta imagine it's been pretty cool for DSP. He had a whole stream where he had to fucking play some video games. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? It's probably not a bad thing. He got ghosted? I don't believe it was ghosting.
Thank you, Joe Bla, for the
There's no
positivity
way.
and support. Big ups ang. Another waste of collab money down the drain by the guy.
don't
Always
think he-
boggles my mind how he is basically mentally incapable of holding on to money.
Well, the thing is, I don't
Welcome
think he wasted.
home.
I gotta find out where that welcome home shit came from. Number one. Number two, I don't know when this nonsense. I don't know when he canceled, but it's kind of wild. That he, I don't know, that he assumed that it was going to happen. Like, is it rescheduled? Do we know if it's been rescheduled for another day? That's the real question. We gotta find out. I need to know. I can imagine he's just going to reschedule it for later. And then he's going to ask a question about like Thanksgiving. It's not going to be pertinent anymore. Who the fuck's going to care at that point? Uncle Skid got the family sick? How the fuck? Oh man, that sucks. I really hate to hear that, Sensei. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Part of the reason why I had to initially go back up north was because the person who was supposed to meet me halfway, very early within the week, had contracted COVID. Then they had retested on Friday and they were like, well, I'm not showing symptoms anymore. And I'm testing negative. So I can meet you halfway. And I'm like, well, so I was like, whatever. It didn't matter. Then my dumb ass was like, all right, we're going to do the drive. I'm going to start at 10 o'clock. I'm going to be, by the time I'm done, it's going to be like 3:30. It'll be perfect. It'll be fine. Get up into the mountains. It's the worst traffic. The worst fucking traffic. Fog is settled in. The drive is abysmal. I'm hating every fucking moment of it. Finally get there an hour late. But it's okay. He's cool with it. Do all the nonsense. Then I go for my drive back. And it's somehow even worse. It's somehow even fucking worse. There were 4 separate accidents, one of which closed off a 4-lane highway down to 1 lane. The traffic backup was immeasurable. And at a certain point, I had to just take back roads. A dinky little fucking country road. It was almost like 20 extra miles off the beaten path. The speed limit was way less. I was weaving, literally, if Karma saw it, it would have been like, oh, that's Ann Tokyo drifting. Once again, Ann drifting, the drift king. But I literally was fucking, I felt like I was drifting. Going through these like really narrow mountain passes. It was insane. It was fucking insane. But I made it home. It was about 6:20 when I got home. And I was like, fuck it. I am tired. I don't want to do anything. I was so fucking spent. I didn't want to make any food. I had grabbed a bite on the way back. I sat down with I ended up stopping by Wendy's. I was like, I'm going to get a fucking burger. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna be fucking fat and lazy. And I sat down. I was like, I ain't booting up. No fucking way am I booting up. My back was fucking It was devastated being strapped in, doing all of that shit. I was so fucking spent. Just sometime next week, Call of Duty is not till wait, what? Hold on. Red, I don't understand what you're saying. Happy Walt Disney Day, just sometime next week, and Call of Duty is not till we get the new chair put together. Oh, is DSP holding back Call of Duty until he has some kind of like ridiculous something or another? That's kind of wild if that's the case. Actually kind of crazy. I don't blame him, I suppose. You were spent from being on your back, huh? Yeah, JC. That's actually what it was. Hello, JC. JC, the 1-year subscriber to the channel. Thank you, JC. We appreciate your sub over here. So glad you're a big supporter of the Ant channel.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!
He ordered a wheelchair. I think, yeah, that is the real story. No, he didn't order a wheelchair. He didn't order a wheelchair. What are you talking about?
Fuck you.
I thought that was the meme. He got trolled into looking at wheelchairs like that. I did see. I did see that particular shit. There was a clip. I think it was it? I don't think it was Shroom. It could have been Saru. I gotta look at my feed to look at what I ended up liking. Let's see. I see the most recent thing that's been going on, which is a speculation regarding one of the pay pigs, which I'll go ahead and speak to it a little bit without even being there. This is one of the situation type deals. We had a person named Sweet Home Management coming out of nowhere, giving $300, blah, 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 blah. The thing is, what's being reported is this particular channel just disappeared within the last 24 hours. So, you know, you posted about this. Okay. So Sarah did post about this. We're going to pull up Cerulean's post. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. Okay. You did post about the Shroom Dukum thing. This was a clip about the DSP. Oh my gosh, Danny actually scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, here's DSP shopping for a fucking wheelchair.
They say, Tabs, come back. Look at this.
Kurdum DXOA.
Kurdum DX.
Doesn't exist.
Wheelchair for adults.
It's a fucking wheelchair.
Man. He scrolls down.
These are wheelchairs, you dunce.
He scrolls down at least
Show
fucking
this.
3
That's
sets.
not it.
Idiot linked a wheelchair. Actually,
He scrolled down 3 fucking sets just to figure out that it was a fucking wheelchair. That was pretty good. We also went over the layout problems. I don't know if he ordered a whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's right. It was in the Discord. It was brought up for the following. Sweet Home Management. It is a dummy Twitter account, which I don't imagine actually exists. It's just a dummy placeholder. The channel itself has been removed. This was a before and after. Channel does not exist anymore. Created back in March, so it's been a placeholder account. So it's most likely been a third party. There was also supposedly, allegedly, this was an email that was sent from Bland Polecat over to, well, I don't know if it was Bland Polecat or whoever this Black Jesus was. I don't know who sent. Okay, never mind. It's Black Jesus. Black Jesus, this Mark Claire person, had sent an email supposedly, allegedly associated with the account. No, sir, my adult autistic son did. I have already canceled the charges. I'm waking up to this and I have no idea who this person is. My son is not supposed to use his account to watch YouTube. This has happened before, so all charges have been reversed. Sorry if he caused you any inconvenience, Owen. Here's the thing. I don't believe this email. I don't believe this whatsoever. This was also responded to at 4:11 a.m., which is also wild as well. There's a lot of shenanigans that are going on. If you haven't been able to figure it out, big fucking shenanigans. I don't believe this for a second. The account itself, supposedly, allegedly, was registered back in 2023. So it's very new, which coincides with the Twitter account that, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, was also created in 2023. I'm saying it. You can probably take it to the bank, but there's a whole lot of nonsense that's going on. I don't believe this for a fucking second. And if you believe this, there's a bridge somewhere in the middle of nowhere that you could probably purchase, and it would probably be a terrible deal. Something like that. Thank you for the bananas. I appreciate the bananas. I turned off that little whatchamacallit, by the way. That should help, at least for right now. But thank you for squeezing bananas. Look, they have banana squeeze and raining bananas. I like that. I like that a lot. We appreciate the bananas. There's a lot of nonsense that's going on with us. So don't believe the bullshit. Again, a lot of weird stuff, but it's third-party activity. It always has been third-party activity. If you've ever paid attention to half the things that ever happened in the DSP verse, it's
Chow dear, it's chowder. Say it right.
Exactly. It's big gay. It is a whole lot of nonsense that's always going around and happening in this little 4-corner world cube that you got going on, the DSP studio. Nothing is real.
Very exciting stuff.
Feeling under the weather. Chances of a boot up or slim still clocking in, getting worse. Hope this is good by Wednesday. We do appreciate Wiggler Wednesday. Don't worry about it, Dingus. I'm not anticipating you booting up today. I saw the schedule. Schedule did not have you booting up until Wednesday regardless. If you haven't already, please drink plenty of vitamin C. We hate to hear it. We hate to hear it. Don't worry, I'm going to hold down the fort. I'm not going to be watching any Arlo videos, but don't tempt. Could you imagine watching an Arlo video? That's not me, but Arlo did put out a new video today. The only reason I know is because Dingus has watched so many fucking Arlo videos that now they are subliminally advertised to me via YouTube. And it actually pisses me the fuck off. I will log on to YouTube. I'm like, what will be recommended to me for today? What are the cool ass fucking things that I get to see? And it's a fucking Arlo video. I want to see cops shooting at people and chasing people at high speeds. I want to see detractor videos. I want to see food videos and maybe anti-China propaganda. And sometimes I get that. Look at that. We got Asmongold, a Karen video, a China video, older videos and shit like that. But earlier today, what the fuck? Diaper degenerate. It's Pamper Chew. Ew. But every now and then I'll get a fucking Arlo video. And all I can think of is Dingus did this to me. Dingus fucked me. He fucked me again. And now I got to suffer with fucking Arlo on my feed. I don't want to watch an Arlo video. Not unironically. Papa Google wants you to have nightmares. I fucking hate it. And now here's the thing. I know what it's about. That Arlo video is supposed to be about fucking Pokemon Legends. Hold up. Let me pull it up. Here's the newest thing. Pokemon Legends ZA. There's so much to say about Pokemon Legends ZA. I guarantee you the moment you click on this, it's an hour and 10 minutes long. Hour and 10! An hour and 10! He had nothing to say here. So far, Pokemon Legends ZA is ... He probably had nothing to say here. What is he gonna say here? What is he gonna fucking say here? It's a thing. It's a thing. People are disappointed at the thing. Nintendo could have done better at the thing. Yeah, well, yeah, where's the Kirby video, by the way? Where's the fucking Kirby video, you fucking blue Muppet? Where is it? Where is it, Arlo? Where's the fucking video? It's not here because we're not gonna fucking post up Kirby propaganda. The most we're gonna get is like reviews over things that like occurred yesteryear. That's it. I can't believe it. This blue fraud, this blue fucking Muppet is pretending to be a Nintendo fan. And they're not even a fan of Nintendo. They're a fake fan. Fake fan. So I don't know. Dingus is gonna have fun with that. I don't know. He's gonna have so many things he needs to catch up on. And it's the 1st of December. That is true. It is the 1st of December. That means at any time, this is an appropriate hat. It's an actual appropriate hat. I can sit on my knock. 'Tis the season. This is a great crash out. Shut the fuck up. This isn't a crash out. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, it's the 1st of the month. You know what the 1st of the month means? The internet bill comes in. I think that's the only thing the 1st of the month means for me. The internet bill comes in, and it's because it's the 3rd month of the quarter. It means my garbage bill comes in like a week. So there you go. Those are my two things. Where's my Snap EBT? Why is that an emote? Why is Snap? Jesus Christ. We have way too many fucking 7TV emotes. I don't even think you could see that, Sasha, unless you had 7TV. If you do, I'm sorry that you're seeing anime, but I'm actually kind of curious why it's not showing up on there. I wonder if it required a reconnect of some sort. Okay, you can't? Oh, thank God. If you could, you would have been seeing some cheeks. Cheek situation type deal. Seven TV hasn't updated their shit forever. We're like not enough emotes? Bruh, I have maxed out slots. All 1,000 of the slots are used now. I think I'm at like 998. We cannot afford any more. We're already at the max. We can't do any more. I'm debating whether or not on what I want to fucking see. When are we getting the anime and VTuber Xmas karaoke? We are gonna get karaoke right around the end of the year. I do owe drunk karaoke. What I'm hoping on doing next weekend is what I'm gonna attempt to do is Friday into Saturday. I'm gonna attempt to do 24-hour session number 1, sleep all of Saturday night into like Sunday daytime, and then from Sunday day to Monday, I'm gonna attempt 24-hour number 2. That's what I'm hoping and coping for. So that way I'll be able to do my back-to-back for the 24 hours.
He's a real
Pick up
piece of
Shroom,
crap.
sleeping for a mere 3 hours. He's like a zombie.
Goes on with all that yap.
we appreciate a stream. I was watching earlier. Your stream and Tevin's stream. I don't think either of you guys ended up rating anybody. So it just kind of ended, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm not watching anything. I guess I'm just hanging around and just not watching anything. Then again, I was asleep myself, so it doesn't really count. Look, Indrid's streaming right now. Oh man, I'm gonna put her stream up in the bottom right corner. I should have asked if she needed a compatriot for that one. There it is. She's playing RV there yet. What a great game. Rated Tevin and then he rated me. The top line, what the fuck? Oh man.
Flesh, bone, and bile. How delicious.
Well, as for the holiday month, I've already swapped out one of the emotes that were a little bit lesser used. We're going to have the Pataru and emote that's now going to be available. Whoa, look at that little fucking idiot. Which is going to be extra stupid because it's going to have an extra Christmas hat on it. I also have to add 2 other emotes as well, which I don't even know what I fucking want to add. I'll probably re-add one of the other 2 that I had before or something like that. Unless there's something funny I could put on at least for the holiday. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I've basically been filibustering. I've been stalling. I don't know what it is I want to do today. This is a short stream. A stream in which I have no direction whatsoever. I thought about whether or not I want to play Persona 3. I kind of do, but at the same time, I don't want to subject people to that. It's a lot of grinding. Way too much grinding. Chill with Phil, set up stream tonight. Yeah, I'm probably... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold, stop. I'm getting whiplash. I thought he was playing a game tonight. What the fuck? Where's my DSP gaming? What happened? What was the post? What did it say he was supposed to do tonight? He was supposed to truck sim. What the fuck? How does what's his face say it? I can't remember how he said it. I had it recorded. What happening?
What to happen?
What happened? Oh man, that's my face right now. I'm like Rich. I'm like, what the happen? Yeah, is he gonna build a chair? What the fuck are we doing? Okay. You know what? Guys. Oh man. I might be watching him build a chair tonight. That can't, oh Jesus Christ. I'm kind of thinking to myself, is this what I want to get myself into? I don't have a layout to have like a 50-50 split. If I did, I'd feel a little bit better. I'd have to like recall one of my oldest fucking setup. He's gonna be fucking building a chair. DSP the only man that needs 2 hours to put a fucking chair together. Well, okay, if it's a complicated chair, I can imagine like maybe an hour max. If you really just have to put stuff together and you really just don't know what the fuck you're doing. But it's like a 10-minute, 15-minute max. I don't know what the fuck you could have on your fucking chair that requires that much to be put together. Well, I guess we're watching Phil put together a chair. I truly thought it was just going to be some dumb game. American Truck Sim. What did he play today? Putting up his live streams? No, he's not. Arc Raiders? Ew. Wait, this wasn't his first stream. I thought he already played Arc. Hold up. Didn't he already play Arc Raiders during the marathon? What happened there? No, dude. Okay, wait. Stop. You can't have Arc Raiders' first ever gameplay and then DSP's first stream Arc Raiders. What does that mean? Huh? What the? Did he forget to put the word DSP in this one? Facing the Pigman School Conclusion Part 20 Tormented Souls 2 playthrough. There's no DSP or DSP gaming in that one. DSP's first Arc Raiders stream, DSP plays it. DSP plays it. DSP plays it? Is that her new thing? Do we call things DSP plays it now? No, actually we don't. DSP's first ever gameplay of Mega Bong. DSP's first ever gameplay of Arc Raiders. DSP's Chill with Phil. Black Friday edition, November 28, 2025 on DSP Gaming. DSP's insane Black Friday shopping spree. He spent how much? Question mark? Exclamation point, question mark. An awesome Mario 64 throwback. Part 16, Super Mario Galaxy 2, part... Wait. 2? Part? Switch? 2? What? Wait. Part? Galaxy 2 part. No, 2PT? What does that mean? What does 2PT mean? What? Am I going crazy? PT? Like, playthrough? What? Oh, God. Oh. That's my brain. my brain is hurting so bad. Why even put the words playthrough or PT? DSP holiday fun begins and 2 big unboxings. Level 1 podcast, episode 713. And then he puts the date. Holiday fun began. Holiday fun began.
Telling you to drink
The
your
unboxing
water.
Mario Survival
Drink
Horror
your
Wings
water.
tomorrow.
This is your
The Daily
water
Ref.
reminder.
Oh my God. I feel like it's a fever dream every time I see any of these things. He could be a rational individual. If he wanted to do this like semi-coherently, he needs to either just leave the live stream up or just when you go to like set up a stream or a part to be uploaded, right? He could do this. I'll show you what I do on my on my archive channel. I know it's the dumbest thing to show me doing anything, but like this is what I do for the archive channel. I just schedule it. I just set up a schedule and I say, oh, just air it at 10 o'clock in the AM and just do each one of the parts, you know, blah, 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 blah. He could do that. That literally is just easier. I got to do these, by the way. I still got to set up these two. And then this one. Even though I really don't have to put up that one, I should probably do that one. Yeah, I should. And then this one. Ah, man, I got to do a bunch of these. But it's okay because I have like a week of buffer. So it's not that big of a deal. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 8th. I don't do weekends. But like, he could do that. Nothing stops him from just doing that, but like setting up for 6 in the morning or 4 in the morning or anything really. Just let it process. Then you wouldn't have situations like this where part 21 and part 20 come out. It's absolutely confusing. Baffling even. I mean, he hasn't had an editor in a while. His thumbnails are, I don't know. I feel like somebody is doing this for him, but they don't know what it is they need to do. So they just do this where they zoom in and they crop his face. And they all the faces that he makes all look like he's just done with this shit. I don't know how to explain it. Look at that face. That face looks like he's fucking done with this shit. These are a little bit better because it's just the game. And these are better too. But then when you have like this or this, like this is more consistent. This is just lazy. Oh man. Man. That Chris Chan shirt. I can't get enough of that. The daily wrap with the Game Boy. Why? Why is this? Why the fuck is this? Why is he holding up a Game Boy and making a sourpuss face? It looks like he just shit himself. Or he smelled Jasper have a fart in the room. Ew, Jasper. This was my Nintendo Game Boy. What a day. Chill, shopping, gaming, and fun. Black Friday rocked. The Daily Wrap. Oh, he looked like he was speaking with his hands, too. He's like, up, 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 like a chicken. All right, well, I guess I'm going to be looking forward to watching DSP build a chair, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'll finally understand what it's like to be a professional streamer, just building random shit on screen. I mean, I've done it before, but you know, it'll be different. I'm going to watch the guy do it. He's going to show me the ropes. I'm going to understand what it's like to be a real professional. Can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. God, I can't wait. What's the raw fill? Man. I didn't mean to save that for later. Ah, yes. We're going to save this to the tractor stuff. Mom, I wanted the Game Boy Color, not the old Game Boy. Ree! Don't worry. By the time that was happening, you probably didn't have too many instances of that. Kids would have been crying, but you would have been able to play. Well, no, you actually wouldn't have been able to play. 9:15. Not going to be much longer. I also complained, why does the desk take 2 days from Nevada to get to his house? He said we played Truck Sim and it's not that far. Yeah, DSP would consider how long something would take based off of a video game, to be honest. Everything is his frame of reference in real life is either based off of a movie or a video game. He doesn't understand how the world works, how romance works, anything really, unless he played a video game or he saw a movie about it. And then he can like use that as a frame of reference to figure out things. Very complicated things. Phil never forgave Linda for not getting him the Wolverine figure. He's still salty about it to this day. All right. Well, something to look forward to, so I can't wait. What do we watch in the meantime? I feel like I need to watch a thing. Something robust, something flavorful, something unique. This is a DSP day. This is an actual DSP day. The thing that I said I didn't really want to do, but I got suckered into doing it because I don't really know what it is that I want to, you know. Oh, this looks like a good part. Ask the King, episode 38. Part 1, Weed, fan interaction, 3DS, game reviews, and more. This looks like a fun. Ask the King. Ah, yes. Male motherfucker. They do the thing. I can't remember back then if he did that. Oh, God, it takes forever to get to it. You want to hear the Weed story. But from 2013 film. Not from current film. Oh shit, it's the Machinima logo. And then you get the thing. Bam, motherfucker. Man. That fucking wave file is old as dirt. Hello, is it gonna do the surprise fill? Okay. What the? What?
I
Okay.
did it again. I've done this before. I did it again. All right, here we go.
Wait, what? Oh my God. Yo,
I didn't unmute
OBS
my mic.
thing.
I'm a complete idiot. All right, now you guys.
Dude, 2013. Phil's making the same jokes he makes in 2025. It's the same jokes. They never age. Bro, they never age.
You can hear me. Okay, Welcome everyone to another edition of Ask the King. I'm Darkside Phil, and this is my ongoing series where I answer your questions, whether they're from my website, thekingofhate.com, whether they're from Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP, or Facebook, oops.
Let's wait for his explanation. Sarah sent me this.
A fucking pocket knife?
Pocket knife?
Take it. That's all you're gonna get.
Fucking pocket knife?
A fucking pocket knife?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately,
Granny's so
we had
great.
a problem where the way that it works is I have my Twitter and Facebook accounts linked. So when I tweet out, oh, I'm accepting questions for Ask the King, it's supposed to post that to my Facebook, and it didn't. Apparently the link was broken temporarily today. So I apologize. That's the first time that's ever happened since I've done Ask the King and I was on Facebook that I haven't been able to accept Facebook questions because it never told you guys that I was ready. So I apologize for that. The way to go is Twitter, by the way, because Twitter, usually I can directly just see what people have posted up live and I can answer or at least read through the questions quickly. And I did select quite a few Twitter questions this time around. I apologize, there's no Facebook questions this time. We'll try to get that fixed for next time, okay? Speaking of, next time, I want to let everyone know ahead of time that Ask the King next month is going to be later than usual because the first week of December, I'm going to be spending time with my girlfriend, Panda Lee. We're going to have our holiday celebration. We're actually going to put up the Christmas tree. We're going to exchange Christmas gifts. We're going to be doing all kinds of festive holiday stuff.
I can't wait to have all that. I gotta stitch all those videos into like one really long ass video so I can just watch like a marathon of DSP putting up the tree.
And getting into the mood for Christmas. By the way, we always film when we put up the Christmas tree, and we will be doing that again this year.
And the
tree. I'm putting those on the King of Hate vlogs, but I'll be busy that first week of December, which means that Ask the King is going to continue on December 12th. That is 1 month and 7 days basically from today, roughly. Okay, it's the second Thursday in December. So December 12th, mark your calendars. That is the next episode of Ask the King. Okay, everybody. And I do have an announcement to make.
Great.
It's a little bit of I don't want to say it's necessarily a sad thing, but it is something that inevitably happens over the years during evolution of stuff. As you know, well, some of you may know, some of you might not even know this, all right? Way back in 2010, when I said I'm going to be serious about
a million
YouTube,
years ago,
I'm going to try to make YouTube my full-time profession, at least for the short term, and see how it turns out. Now, first of all, I never imagined that it was going to work out, okay? But at the time, there was an overwhelming demand by my viewers and fans to have a way to physically interact, maybe to be able to send me stuff so that I could show it off in videos. Maybe they could donate stuff that I could play, like games and stuff. And so, for the past 3 years, since 2010, I've had a P.O. box open at my local post office, okay? Now, I'm going to be honest with everyone. The P.O. box is insanely expensive, all right? It's not the small one. I didn't get the smallest one because then nothing would fit in it. Because I know you guys send packages, t-shirts, all kinds of memorabilia and stuff. And that's really cool, and I appreciate that, all right? But it's too expensive to maintain at this point. Let me tell you, because you won't believe this. $700 a year to have this P.O. box. It's ridiculous. The post office is a complete fucking ripoff, especially because, as you know, I've ranted about this previously. If you just send me something and you don't tell me you're sending it to me, if it doesn't fit in the P.O. box, they store it in the back for 1 week, and then after that, they ship it back to you. And they never even notify me that anything was sent. So just think about that. I'm paying them $700 a year for storage space, and they just return everything within a week and never even notify me that anything showed up. What the fuck am I paying for? It's a complete reminder. So I've had it for 3 years. It's been that first year, of course, an overwhelming number of people because it was new. Sent me a bunch of stuff. I have from time to time had stuff there, but at this point,
making bank
I don't think it's worth it, especially because hopefully in the next year, I'm looking to possibly move. And if I move, obviously the P.O. box is no longer going to be in effect. So effective as of the end of this month, effective the end of November, I will no longer have a P.O. box where you can send stuff for me to receive. Now, it doesn't mean that in the case of an exception, let's say, oh, I have this really cool fan art I want to send Phil or whatever, contact me. You can contact me on Twitter. You can contact me on the forums. I would say you could contact me on YouTube, except that today they changed the way that YouTube works. And I don't even know if there's a YouTube inbox anymore because now YouTube is fused with Google+. So I don't know if you can even PM me something like that. But find a way to contact me, and if it's something that I'm interested in, I'll let you know. Maybe I'll have you just send it straight here to the condo. But as of right now, Please do not send me anything else to the P.O. box. It will be closing at the end of this month. Last thing I would want is people sending me stuff for Christmas and stuff, and then I don't get it, all right? So I know that's a big change. A lot of people have sent me Christmas cards and stuff. And this year, unfortunately, I do not think it's worth it to pay $700 for a P.O. box for another year when there's potential I won't even be here for another year, okay?
Okay, sip. You remember when DSP brought the Tancred, the stupid mug? Remember when that made a return? Oh shit, that shit needs to make another return again. How long do you think, how many years till we cycle back to bringing that thing out? And we can have the DSP clock in the background. That'd be pretty cool too.
So that's the bottom line. And I know it's a sad change. I know people have enjoyed doing stuff like that, but it's just not worth it at this point, okay? In addition, we are now, just so everyone knows, I'm now accepting questions for Ask the King on the stream chat. So if you are watching this live on Twitch, you can submit your questions
live
for the
on
final
Twitch,
segment, which is the Q&A raffle
Twitch.
right now in the stream chat. So feel free to start submitting. Okay. All right. So now let's get started with forum questions. Let's see what people had to ask, and let's see what I will answer. All right. So the very first question
Rub-a-dub-dub
is from Baseball Boy 2036, and he asks,
all right.
Hey Phil, I heard you say that you smoked a little bit of weed when you were younger.
Look at that face he gives. It's like he's worried if the man's watching.
Phil, I heard you say that you smoked a little bit of weed when you were younger.
Hits you with a bug eyes. Hits you with the, I gotta look over here. Shifty eyes, shifty bug eyes. Wait. I saw that.
I heard you say that you smoked a little bit of weed when you were younger.
There it is. No way. They were still fucked up frames back then too. If anybody was ever wondering, did DSP have bug eyes and fucking weird out of focus eyes? He had it back then too. Look. You got it's going different ways. I gotta save this. I gotta save this as a thing. That way, just in case I'm interested in it later.
In an Ask the King episode a few months ago, when someone asked if you had ever smoked in your life, I'm wondering what drove you to smoke weed. Were you peer pressured into it? Were you just curious to experience the effects of it? All right.
Yes. Allow me to explain.
Let me put it this way. I would say probably senior year when I was in high school was a time when my life was in major transition. All right.
He was transitioning.
Previously in my life, I had been kind of more of the goody two-shoes kind of a person. I like to have fun, don't get me wrong. But if my parents told me to do something, I would do it no matter what. All right. And I hate to say it, but it came to the point where my parents at one point were being very unfairly disciplinary of me, meaning, can I go out and do this with my friends? No. Why not? And they would have a legitimate reason, just because I said so. And you know what? I hate to say it. If you're a parent and you can just have a legitimate reason for something, then have it and be honest with your kid. Don't lie to them or just say, because I said so, because all that does is it causes rebellious feelings. So there was one point, I was getting older, I was getting to be a later teen, and my parents would just be dicks, and they wouldn't let me do stuff. And I was to the point, I was like, I'm about to be 18, I'm going to do what I want. So there was one summer in my life, I remember it was the summer.
Is it the boat story?
Right after I graduated.
I wonder if there's a boat story.
I'm sorry, high school, college. Right after I graduated high school, I was 18 years old. I basically told my parents, listen, take a hike. I'm an adult now, I can...
Listen, parents. Fuck you. All right? I'm an adult. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have rebellious feelings right now. You can't tell me what to do. I'm 18. I'm 18, bitch. I can do whatever I want. Take a hike.
Do whatever I want. I could leave for days and come back. Sure, you want to kick me out of the house? Go ahead and kick me out. I don't care anymore. You know, I'm my own adult, and I want to go have fun and do stuff with my friends. You didn't allow me to really...
Thank you, Apache sa Lungguhit Goatee, for the positivity and support. Big ups.
Do it during my high school career.
We're gonna watch DSP build a chair.
Summer's in now. Fuck it. I'm gonna do what I want. And they didn't like that. Don't get me wrong. They hated that. They were like, oh no, we've lost control of our son. He's gonna go do whatever he wants. And it was like, but that was the summer when I said, I'm just gonna get everything out of my system. I'm gonna be going to college soon. I'm going to be going to college, and I'm going to need to focus on my studies. And even though everyone knows college, oh, it's a social atmosphere, you're going to party a little bit. And I do recommend, if you are going to college, don't make it all about school. It has also social interaction as a major part of the college and or university experience, okay? But this was the summer. I just said, I just got to get everything out of my system so that it's not like I go to college and now I'm going to go ape shit while I'm there, all right? And I'll be honest, I drank all the time. I smoked weed.
I smoke weed. He didn't even have a D to that. I smoke weed.
A lot of things. Some things I will not speak of.
And what does that mean?
And I'll be honest, it did get it out of my system. After that one summer, it was the one summer in my first semester of college. After that, I pretty much didn't have a desire to do that kind of stuff crazily anymore. It was almost like I did it, I partied, I had fun, I did what I wanted to do, and it was done. Now, in the particular case that he's asking, Baseball Boy's asking about weed, I wasn't really interested in it. I'll be honest, I wasn't. I was not interested in it at all. It was my friends who were interested in it. They wanted to see, what's the big deal? What's it all about?
What's
what
the deal with weed?
Is it any kind of a big... For me, I actually hate smoking. Because my mother for her entire life smoked. And so always the house smelled like smoke.
Yo, he looked at the sky. He looked at Jesus for that one. Look at that.
Is it any kind of a big... For me, I actually hate smoking. Because my mother, for her entire life, smoked. And so all...
Yeah, looks to God, like her entire life, she smoked. Oh man, this image right here is pretty good too. It's different for different reasons. Yeah, he was looking at God to see whether or not he was willing to strike Linda down.
Always the house smelled like smoke, smelled like cigarettes. I hate it. Even when I'm around her and she's smoking, it actually hurts my lungs. And I'll be honest, my lungs probably are weaker than a lot of other people's because I was in a smoking environment for most of my early life until I finally hit 18 and I got
Somebody
the fuck
ought to
out
ask
of the
DSP
house.
about his fucking lungs.
For me, I hate
Are they stronger
it.
now?
And so even just smoking the weed was a pain in the ass. I didn't like it. I don't like inhaling smoke. So I did it a few times. I think the most I did was maybe 5 times, all right? I remember the first time I ever did it, I didn't feel anything. I felt like there was nothing happening. I feel like this sucks because my other friends had done it before and I hadn't, and I didn't like it. I was like, this is nothing. Then a couple other times I did it, and it did affect me, you know, makes you kind of woozy. It makes you start talking about stupid shit. Oh man, life and this and that, you know, all the shit.
Oh man, life and this and that.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Yeah, the first time I smoked it really didn't do anything. You know, I guarantee you this dude kind of did a little puff. Nothing was inhaled at all. And he kind of just spat it out. He was like, yeah, I don't know what's the big deal about this. Anything. Then the other times he probably had like some kind of contact high. And then he's trying to give you a story. He's like, yeah, man, you start talking about shit. Start talking about like the meaning of life and everything. It's like, no. The last time I was high, last time I was high, I was also drunk as shit. I don't remember talking about the meaning of life. I remember talking about wanting to get my dick wet in regards to a particular person that was over there, you know, at the time. It was a party or whatever. I'm not going to go expound on that story. But I mean, like, you're a little bit more liberal when it comes to whatever it is that you're going to talk about, you know? But DSP, he only has a contextual understanding based on movies.
Wake up. Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at?
I need a GPU ran from you soon with all the straight nonsense. Imagine buying your memory separately. Oh, you mean having to buy individual sticks? Yeah, the prices are going insane. Big ups Natal Cog. Natal Cog, the milk's right here. We're listening to DSP's weed story. All I did was not Google. I looked up Ask the King. And this one was recommended. This one was like number 5 in my recommended list. Ask the King 38, November 7th. Episode 38, November 7th, 2013, part 1, weed story. The weed story. And you can tell, like, this guy's only understanding of weed is like, it's through cartoons. It's like, yeah, man, people are going to talk about the meaning. Dude, no. When you're high as fucking shit, you're just going to talk about whatever the first thing that comes to mind. It's just what it is, man. And yeah, you get hungry because if you're hungry, you're going to talk about it because it comes into your mind and then you're just going to talk about it. I remember talking about I was hungry because I was fucking hungry. I just couldn't shut the fuck up about it. That was just me being hungry. But DSP, he thinks that's just how it is for everybody. They get hungry and they talk about the universe and shit. Ah, man. Pick up the Tom's Hardware. NVIDIA reportedly no longer supplying VRAM to its GPU board partners. That is because they are reserving the chips or the wafers that are being used to allocate them over to RAM. It's just way too expensive. You can make more money off of VRAM. There are going to be possibilities that newer cards are going to be delayed. That's really what's going to end up happening. But I don't think you're going to have a prolonged crunch. It's just there is a bigger market for the tech side and business application for the utilization of RAM than there is a need for GPU and VRAM. But it's not exactly 1-to-1. It's kind of weird. There was initial speculation back about 3 months ago when everything was going up in price. But now it's kind of like,
Gosh, what a weirdo.
back then they were like, oh, well, we don't really know if it's going to happen. But now it's kind of like, oh, yeah, it's probably going to happen. So they're kind of signaling it right now. If I was a betting man, I would bet that GPU prices probably in the next wave are going to go up in price. But you're also not going to receive a new wave of GPUs probably for another 8 to 12 months. You're not going to have another set of NVIDIA cards, not for a while. You're being delayed on the 5090, etc., etc. I wonder why it was extra zesty the first and last time. Well, yeah, it really is just you have no fucking filter. That's really what it is. When you are high, you have no fucking filter. That's how it felt for me. The few times I was fucking high, I just felt like whatever the fuck I was thinking, I would just spit out. And I mean, that's what it is. When I'm drunk, it just feels like I'm fucking sleepy. And I feel like everything is in slow motion. When I'm high, I've remembered that it's just anything I want to say, it flies out of my mouth. That's why I like being high alone. Yeah, exactly. Because you don't have to worry about like saying anything to anybody else. But don't be surprised. You're going to have a delay on a lot of different things, probably even including new systems, which may be good for PlayStation 5 and Xbox owners. But I don't know for how long, though. It's a very weird time. We're in a very, very weird time. Shy says he gets giggly when he's high. It's probably because you start thinking about things. You start thinking about things and you start wanting to laugh about those things you're thinking about. Again, I was like opening my mouth, to a couple of buddies, and I was like, I want to fucking smash that girl. And it was very specific, but I couldn't shut my fucking mouth about it. So I was like, whatever, just fucking whatever, just say it. Just fucking say it. This Shy when he's high. Any questions? No, that's about it, right? That's about right. Sony supposedly stockpiled memory for the last year or two. They knew this was coming, yeah. I don't know how much Microsoft did on their own as well. Third parties are going to have to hope that they have things in stock. You're going to see Frankenstein monsters when it comes to some of these newer GPUs. These newer quote-unquote GPUs that are going to have to supply their own memory. Who knows? Maybe my 3080 that's kind of busted might have a use in the future.
You hear potheads, debate. It's pretty funny. And then the time that basically it made me say I would never do drugs again. Here it is.
I'll never
story,
do drugs
kids. Here we
again.
go.
Here's the story,
It was college.
kids.
It was my first semester of college. And my friends were still smoking weed, and I wasn't. I told them I'm not really interested in it. I don't like it.
I don't
but
like
there was
weed.
This one time in college when they really wanted us to do it. They were just dying for us to. I said, all right, fine, I'll do it. I'll
do
fucking
we?
do it. Just she'll shut the fuck up. And I'm probably, it was rare when I did it. So we all smoked up this stuff, and apparently it was from some kid that everyone knew, and he was like well known for having like good weed or something. I don't know.
He was well known,
and
he was well known for having good weed or whatever. I can't remember what we had sourced when we were up in the mountains, but I think it was just from some random fucking pothead who one of the ladies knew. Like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna chip in for it. Fuck it, whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. She was a tiny little lesbian, but she was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Anne's not gonna lie about that, but Anne's not gonna tell stories like that.
Apparently, it was laced with something. All right,
Had
because that was
fentanyl.
no normal trip. Let me tell you,
Laced
that
with
was no normal fucking trip. We like spaced out. We didn't know where we were. I don't know what happened that day. I'll tell you, I'll be honest, I don't know what we did. If we ate food, if we went anywhere, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah,
All I know, let me put
ate
it to you
food.
for some perspective. We smoked it on a day, it was like mid-afternoon one day. We didn't wake up out of the high until dinner the next day.
Huh?
That's right.
So that tells me, like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about and how he's imagining it. I've never had a high precipitate through my system that long, sir. Yeah, man, it was almost like 30 hours later, and we were like, holy shit, it's din time. That's how you know he was high. He doesn't remember what he ate in exact detail. Oh, yeah, of course. That's how you know he can be telling the truth.
And
Stoner thought, what if when you went to the gym, they zap you with a laser to give you the workout, thus putting the workout in the bag? Shut the fuck up, Natal Cog. And then they were kissing and experimented their sexual preference. You know what? Yeah, he watched Hangover way too many times. This is how you know it's like a story. He's done this before. There are different movies he's referenced for like his childhood memories of how Christmas was and shit like that. There are just different things in his life that you could just kind of parallel with a movie and be like, yeah, I don't know. This feels like it's a Home Alone story kind of thing. You know what I mean?
a day was lost, a full day was lost. And we woke up and we said, oh shit, we're supposed to have dinner with my friend's parents today. And we were wearing the same clothes that we had been wearing the day before. We were like, what the fuck happened? Where were we? What did we do? We still don't know. We have no idea. We lost a whole day. It was that fucked up of a trip. And since then, I told myself, I am never doing drugs again. It's like when you completely lose control of who you are, what you're doing to the point where you can't even remember. I mean, it was like literally like The Hangover, only luckily we didn't wake up with tattoos and shit all over our body and a fucking...
It's literally like The Hangover. You know what's really, really funny about this? This is the same dude who would go on to have drunk tweets where he wouldn't remember it, where he would go on Twitter and go, pa, or tuh, or he would like message Rambo out of like left field and call him and he wouldn't say anything. Same guy, by the way. Don't do fucking drugs. By the way, I was a fucking drunk. I was a functioning alcoholic for like a better part of like a quarter of my life.
You know, a tiger in our hotel room or anything like that. It was just, we woke up, we're like, what happened? All right.
What happened?
So since then, I decided to never do drugs again. I've never done drugs again. And I have no desire to do drugs again. I don't think that it's anything. Let's put it this way. Anything you put in your body is bad for you. You know, drinking, smoking, all that shit. And I'm very, very...
moderation?
How can I say?
Is it moderation?
Not respectful, but I hold people who are able to, for their whole lives, say, I'm not going to put that shit in my body, and they're straight edge. Those kind of people I hold in high regard. Because it takes a lot of discipline to never do that kind of stuff. All right. I myself, as you guys know, if you watch my playthroughs, I like to drink. I do. I like to drink. It makes me feel good. It relieves the pain in my back. It makes me feel more relaxed. And my muscles get less tense. And
I like to drink because it makes me feel good. The pain goes away when I drink. Bill Burnell, 2013. Holy shit.
And I do like to just relax and drink.
Holy
Luckily, I'm not one of those
shit.
people that like goes nuts when he drinks, and then, you know, I'm out being an angry drunk or anything like that. But I like that. But I know it's bad for my body, and everyone knows that. So I'm very, I respect people who are able to be straight edge. And I'll be honest, my best advice I can give to you, if you can be straight edge, because the less hindrance on your judgment, the better. Because the last thing you want to do is, what if we had blacked out for that day and I woke up in jail? You know what I mean? Now that could have fucked my life up forever. And that's the last thing you want. So don't do it if you can avoid it.
All right. What a story. What a fucking story, Mark. I feel elevated to another level after hearing such a weed fantasy.
Snake, are
I come here and I hear the straight. I hear become straight edge. Well, you missed it. You missed the cool ass story. We basically went through the weed story, but it's not the weed story where he was throwing up in a bathroom. It's the weed story that he tells like as if he's from The Hangover. And he's telling you, don't do weed, don't do drugs, but he does drugs. So, you know, not a practice what you preach kind of thing. It's just you know, just believe, trust and believe too.
Next question. This is a long one. So hang in there, everyone, but this is a good one, I believe. This one is from Slick. And this is his question. Phil, just take a look at the forums, Twitter, Twitch, and even an Ask the King segment. All those great fans who have direct interaction with you, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, okay? But it also makes it easy for your fans to become your enemies.
Uh-oh.
A perfect example would be the problems with
it's about trolling. Water.
Who either left or they ended up getting banned, and not even by you. It was just by you know, people who are admins on the forums. They then go on to start some giant hate campaign and talk about why they don't like you. Well, this
is the birth of the trolls. This is literally the birth of the detractors. DSP reading about how detractors are being birthed right now. You need to abort them right now. Stop it.
Think back to
stop them from getting pregnant.
Before you had the forums, before you were on Twitter, before you were on Twitch, even before you know you had any kind of interaction really with your fans outside of just making YouTube videos. Well, think about back then, there were no, you know, hateful montages and hate campaigns against you. Now, granted, some of that stuff probably came from when you gained popularity over the years, as well as people trying to feed off of the success of others.
They're just jealous.
That's granted. And also a part of that, but also he feels a part of that comes from direct fan interaction. You never see huge hate campaigns for big YouTubers that only do YouTube videos and don't really have, you know, interaction with their fans. These people have over million subscribers. They don't tweet to their fans directly. They don't respond to YouTube comments from people. All right. And he says, not only does interaction lend to the chance that someone's going to turn on you because of something that you said, okay, but also
they're going to be like zombies.
They might take something that you say completely out of context, turn it against you, and use it to basically make you be viewed in a negative light. So my question to you is this: do you believe that over the years, all the fan interaction that you have had with your viewers and fans has helped you more than it's hurt you? And what do you think can be done to stop people from turning on you, if anything at all?
Oh, man.
And of course, just be careful in answering the question because, this is funny. He says, be careful when you answer this question because if you answer it terribly, I will unsub from all of your channels and register a new YouTube channel called DSP Sucks at Answering Questions and feature this video on the front page.
This is funny. I'm kind of glad that I picked this video at random. I must have had a reason why this was suggested. It couldn't have just been for the weed. This is great because it's a very pertinent question, especially to today. It's literally pertinent to today. Phil, how do you stop the haters from being born? How do you destroy what cannot be destroyed? How do you destroy that which has no life?
So that was a long question. Let me summarize what he's saying.
Let me take a sip. Delicious.
Basically what Slick is saying is this. He's saying there are big YouTubers out there with millions of subscribers, huge fan bases. They don't directly interact with the fans. They won't respond to their tweets.
That's not 100% what he was saying, but they do exist, and they definitely exist now.
Won't give them daily interactions either on Twitch TV or respond to YouTube comments or have a forum where they interact. They don't do that stuff. Their only purpose is to make videos for you to watch. They make money. That's all they care about. Okay? That's it. And they don't get massive backlash, hate. Their words don't get twisted into other things and things like that. Okay, Slick has a point. What Slick is saying is you don't have this interaction, this personal relationship with the people who watch your content. Maybe they separate themselves from you. They don't have personal feelings towards you, and therefore there's far less people who over the years are going to turn shit against you, try to be negative, have these anti-you campaigns. He has a great point, all right? And his question is, do I feel that the fan interactivity has been worth it in the long run?
All right.
Well, let me put it to you guys this way. One of the major reasons why I'm still doing what I'm doing, despite the fact that, of course, you're going to say, oh, money, he does it for money. It's my job. Of course I'm continuing to do this because
I like how he gave the money hands when he said that.
Despite the fact that, of course, you're going to say, oh, money.
He gives a, oh, money. He gives a little hand rub. Yeah, all I do it for is the money, right? That's all I do it for. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was during his heyday, 2013 to 14. He was making a lot of money. A shitload of money. So of course he was doing it for money. That's why John and Howard were a little upset.
Money, he does it for money. It's my job. Of course I'm continuing to do
But
this
it's
because
true.
I need to have
It was
money.
his job.
Duh. You know what I mean? Ever since 2010, when I was laid off from my full-time job, the job sector has been terrible. But in fact, the company, it's been announced, the company that I worked for may leave the state completely.
Whoa.
Because the job market is
going
so bad.
away.
The taxes here are so bad on businesses that they had to lay off hundreds and hundreds more people since I've been laid off, and they may leave completely. So the jobs that I had is gone. There's nothing. And there's nothing left to replace it. There are no jobs similar to what I was doing in Connecticut. I don't know if there anywhere else in the country there are, but here there's nothing.
Phil, the technical tradesman, I don't know what he thought he did at the helicopter company. But from what I understood, what he was doing was effectively middle management work. He could do that in any other company. But he's like, yeah, man, that specific job is being eliminated. I can't find any other job. We all know the reason. He got a little too happy with the amount of money he was making on YouTube. He's like, fuck it, I don't want to actually get a job. This is better. This is better than any of those smelly jobs. I can just play games.
Connecticut is a dead zone right now for jobs and the economy. It's failing miserably. More and more people here are being unemployed on a daily basis. So since then, yes, I've used YouTube and now, of course, Twitch TV as a means to make money so that I can support myself.
Yeah.
Duh. Like, that's a no-brainer. So to say I'm doing it for the money, of course I'm doing it for the money. But that's not the only reason I'm doing it. I was doing this before I ever made a dime on it. For years before I ever made a dime on it. Over 2 years, in fact, I was making videos for YouTube. Because I love the fact that, number one, people are entertained by my content. People find me entertaining, and they find that my content may brighten their day at a time when maybe they're having a bad time, at a time when they just need a distraction, when they just need a laugh, okay? I've gotten so many heartfelt messages from people over the years telling me that. And that is just such a good feeling. I feel like I'm doing good for the world. Despite the 1,000 idiots out there who say that I'm the king.
Remember, the original question was, do you think by doing all of this nonsense of talking with people and interacting with them, that you may or may not be influencing a bigger hater base? This is where this all started. And he's finally getting to the point after he's already talked about, yeah, I do it for money, but it's also interacting with you guys. Now he's getting to the point of how haters exist and why it is that they exist.
Doing good for the world. Despite the 1,000 idiots out there who say that I'm the cancer of the gaming community, when I get people telling me, Phil, you made me feel good, you informed me of something important today, you made me laugh today, basically I made their life better in some way, it makes it all worth it. That's number one. Number two, I love the interactivity that I have with my fans because it makes me feel like I have an audience that appreciates what I do and that what I say is important.
Do you think he thinks that today? He looks at his kick chat, 100 strong. The super majority of them actually just shit on him. Like, just absolutely fucking crap on him on a daily. They hold nothing back when they sit there and they sling their stones and arrows, calling him a fucking loser. So you can't pretend his kick chat loves him. And if it comes to his YouTube audience, super majority of those people are new people that have never existed for more than 2 years. And they all like to pretend they've been watching him forever, but they didn't exist years ago, right? And he's gotten a new audience, but it doesn't reflect, like, he's gotten what, another 10,000 subscribers, but those people don't seem to manifest during his live streams or his video views or anything like that. They just subscribe to him and they pretend to like watch his shit, right? It's so funny. It's so funny hearing this and seeing how things are now when we like to pretend that we have an audience that gives a shit about us. But you know how it's been for years and years. All the memes, all the fake accounts, all the third parties, the OICs, the King Tuts. Remember the Baby Man Gamings? Oh man. Remember the Snow Carls? Remember when everybody was Carl? we've had so many stupid miniature arcs of fake fans pretending that they give a shit and boosting up his ego, giving him a bunch of big ups. So he feels this way right here, but like 14 years into the future. Well, 12 years in the future. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But they've been doing it for so long that he's still convinced that he still feels the same way he felt here in 2013. I'll tell you what, he definitely had more fans back then. So he probably felt a lot better back then. Today, it's probably the alcohol or the Wii.
Okay, if all I did was I put out videos and everyone basically said, fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Baxters.
You know what I
forgot
mean?
about
people
the Baxters.
Are basically saying, no, we love it.
Gotta
we
give
want to
them
hear
a
your
shout
opinion.
out.
We trust you as an authority on certain things. We want to hear. So it's just Ask the King. The whole purpose of Ask the King is to get my opinions on stuff. And that makes me feel so good that there are people out there that care about my opinion. All right. And so the interactivity that I've had with my fans, and of course it's increasing. If you notice, at first I had nothing. Then I had Twitter. Then I had Facebook in the forums. Now I have Twitch. And it's going to continuously evolve over the years, the communication and interactivity that I have with my viewers and fans. It's just,
that's wild. That's actually kind of funny.
then I had Twitter.
So you had, wait, what?
That I've had with my fans. And of course it's increasing. If you notice, at first I had nothing.
He had nothing.
Then I had Twitter.
Then he had Twitter, which he's abandoned that multiple times.
Then I had Facebook in the
Facebook, which is gone.
forums.
The forums are gone.
Now I have Twitch, and it's just
Twitch is gone.
it's going to continuously evolve over the years, the communication and interactivity that I have with my viewers and fans. It's just a natural progression.
And he went through an entire stint where he didn't have any YouTube comments. So all of these things basically went away, and you couldn't communicate with him for a while. And now the way you can communicate with him is basically YouTube. You can't even communicate with him on Kick. And you can't communicate with him via email either. So all of these things went away. It'll constantly evolve, guys. There'll be ways in which you can talk to me and communicate with me and hold my balls and tickle me Elmo.
Now I could right now say enough. I could say, you know what? Fuck it. There's too many dicks out there. They basically turned my internet presence into something negative.
No PO
Fuck
box.
it. I'm turning off Twitter. I'm turning off Facebook. I'm turning off everything. I'm just going to put out videos and people watch them if they want to. If not, forget it. I'll be like with these big YouTubers who have no personality and just are out there to make a video a day and make money off of it, okay? But that's not me. That's not me. That's not my personality. That's never been me. I got to be true to myself. I like the fact that at night sometimes I'm just sitting here relaxing on the couch and someone could pose quite an interesting question or make an interesting response or comment to a video that I put out, and we can have a little mini conversation or chat it up a little bit on Twitter. Or that sometimes, I have the forums where I can have these great threads of interactivity with my fans. I have Ask the King where I can answer your questions and give you my opinions on stuff that's not just game related sometimes. Hate Live, my new podcast where we do some interactivity with QA and stuff. I love all of this. And despite
I love all of this, and despite all of that, all of it's gone. All of it is gone and is careened off a cliff, never to exist again. Because people ask too many questions and people stopped liking Phil so much. You know what it was like during the final months of the DSP forums? The only people that were there was like a rogue mod who like got fleeced in Japan, thinking that he was going to get some Japanese pussy. But he ended up paying a bouncer like the club fee and everything, and he got nothing. He literally got guts. That guy and like a bunch of trolls. Like there was that one guy who talked about mufflers. Literally would post every fucking month about mufflers. Yeah, K Galleon. And when it comes to talking on Twitter, DSP doesn't talk to anybody on Twitter. He talks at people at Twitter. And then every now and then he'll make a stupid comment and then people will fucking ratio him. And then when he ratios him, he like goes into hiding again. Every single time. This guy sucks.
The fact that people will use everything that I say and twist it against me and take it out of context, I don't give a flying fuck anymore, all right? It's to the point where it is what it is. If people think that it's a fad and that that's what they want to do, they're going to do it anyway. So regardless, no matter what I do, they're going to do it. I love my interactivity with my fans. I like the personal relationship we have, and that's why I've always kept up with this. And I hope that I keep it up forever, whether or not I continue making gaming videos. Hopefully, in the future, I'll have this Twitter presence. I'll have, whether Twitter ever goes away or whatever, you know what I mean? But I'll have a way to interact with people so that I have that interactivity. That's the key thing that I'm really, I've always enjoyed. is that I have that interactivity, and I wouldn't give it up for the world. Even though eventually it did turn into negativity, I wouldn't give it up for the world. I like it too much, and I am very appreciative of those of you who do interact with me on a daily basis. Slick, what he's asking, is there anything I can do to counter the negativity and hate that has come out of that interactivity?
Can you do
the only thing I can
anything to
say
get
is
rid of
this,
the
and I
hate?
said this before, it's about being positive. It's about, instead of
DSP positive 2013, DS positive. It's all about being positive. You know what's funny? Being positive now, well, it can help with the hatred now. Definitely will curb some of it. But a guy who ran the King of Hate fucking live, King of Hate forums, all of that, being the King of Hate for so many years, I mean, you're gonna have to carry that weight with you. So he can be positive for like the next 3 months, but at some point, you know, the negativity is gonna seep in. Mr. Positivity over here cannot stay positive for long. You know how it goes.
focusing on the idiots that are doing negative stuff, do positive stuff. I asked you guys like a month or two ago, put out positive videos, put out positive vlogs about here's how I, here's how what DSP does for me. Here's why I like DSP, and make a community.
Make videos that say I love Phil. You know what? Let's look up an I love Phil video. No, oh, oh, look at that. Ah, there's somebody right here. Look at that. That guy wanted, you know what? I want to see this guy's take. This is going to be great. My favorite oh, that's just a fucking part. Car stereo talk? My favorite DSP is. No. DSP is my favorite Twitch streamer. Is this an unironic clip? I feel like this is an unironic clip. I can't tell. I actually can't tell. Man. That's it, huh? That's it? Guys, you have to be positive. We have to be positive. We love DSP. You gotta make videos saying how much you love DSP.
Killed himself. What the fuck? Ryder killed himself. You guys saw that, right? Ryder killed himself. Ryder killed himself.
You don't have that voice.
Ryder killed himself. He literally was. He just killed himself, guys. What the fuck?
Wow. Do I want to watch this dude's video? I feel like I don't. I feel like there's an unironic hope to get some attention. Let's zoom up to this part.
Fan, like, I don't know, that's a little bit disrespectful, Phil. But there are two main reasons why I find DSP to be the most interesting streamer in the world.
That's not quite what he's saying here.
First thing is, like, he's not very good at video games. He's very, I will give him credit for like fighting games. You know, he seems to have a deep knowledge of certain older fighting games and stuff like that. And there's definitely a level of skill that he has. You could call it cheesing or, you know, using OP characters or stuff like that, whatever the case may be. And he like competed in fighting game tournaments and stuff like that, like way back in the day when he wasn't like completely antisocial. That's another thing I like about him too. That dude does not like anybody. He does not like anybody. He trusts nobody. And I find that to be very funny. But like when it comes to fighting games, you know, he's pretty decent. You know, he could probably give me, you know, he could probably give me some rounds very easily because, you know, he plays very specific games and he understands character meta and stuff like that. But like everything else, it's just like a crapshoot. You know, you don't know what to expect.
This guy's fascination with DSP and him liking him is the fact that DSP is oh so random in whether or not you're going to get quality content. And he once upon a time was good at fighting games. Wow. That's something, huh?
This man could end up being really good at the game. He could end up being terrible at the game and get confused at like the most strangest times where it's like obvious what to do, but he just doesn't realize it. And I know that sounds like I'm making fun of him or something like that, but I don't want to watch someone who's like an expert at every video game and is just like a god tier gamer and is just winning all the time, you know, knows exactly what to do, breezing through games. I want to watch some struggle. I want to watch some pain because that to me is a good form of entertainment. That to me is way more entertaining than someone just, you know, breezing through a game and being super good at it and stuff like that. Like there are some games that he will play that he is just absolutely terrible at and they're such simple games, but then there's games that he'll actually do decent at that are just like way more complex and it's like, what's the rhyme or reason? What is going on within your head? And that's like what nobody knows.
Well, I mean, most people do know. The super majority of the reason why he does good in some games is whether or not the game gives him some kind of second chance in which he can kind of fumble through and eke the win. There are also times in which he'll go up and straight up look at a guide and he will even tell the audience he's looking at a guide. He will look at the audience for answers for anything that has any kind of puzzle level difficulty. And he'll end up eking through on that. It's why he has difficult times in certain games. Now, is it entertaining to watch somebody have difficulty and striving through and getting a W after being frustrated? Yes, absolutely. The problem is his pop-off equates to how much the game is bullshit. Which it's the approach of how you appreciate a game and its difficulty or your failings with dealing with said game. That's generally the reason why most people hate him. But it's kind of funny hearing it from this guy because the only thing he's referencing are games from this year. You can tell that this guy only understands what's happening based off of games from this year and games specifically that gave him trouble, which was Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, and Ninja Gaiden. By the way, games he was willing to quit out of. Mario Kart, he basically fucked off. Donkey Kong, he beelined for the victory, and Ninja Gaiden he didn't finish. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Don't think about it too much. That's wild. That's what happens when you look for DSP being praised. There are no such videos. Nobody actually cares about DSP this way. My favorite fan-made DSP tries it video, Birds of Destiny. What the fuck? I'm scared to fucking look at this. Fan-made DSP tries it. What is this? Did I see the creator of God of War's new nickname? Papa DSP Senior? I don't fucking know. What's this? Mr. Brock Hines. 12 years ago. Why didn't Phil remove his Heavy Rain playthrough that got an abnormal amount of positive feedback? It is obviously misrepresenting him as a gamer. What? This is how you don't play, with extra steps. DSP tries it victimizing, DSP tries it bullying, DSP tries it deceiving my viewers. Oh my god, it's King of Divas vlogs. Holy shit. Fuck your criticism, guilt trip my fans, spreading misinformation and lies. Ad hominem. Yeah, these are some old, you know what? We're gonna save this. We're gonna save that to the playlist. We're gonna go through some of these one of these days. I want to see my favorite fan-made DSP tries it. This is like ancient DSP shit. If you're going through these. Name dropping Guru Larry and throws pity party. Oh shit, look at that. He's making fun of Larry Bundy Jr. No way. Oh man, he was just having a fucking field day. He was just calling him out. And he does a big old thing. You know what? Oh man, I'm gonna have a fun time going through this. This is gonna be my playlist for a while. I'm gonna watch. Hey, look at that! It's Larry. There he is. It's the guy. It's Larry. Big old Larry. Ah yes. Ah yes. We love Larry. He almost had his channel removed for a while, and he got it back. Big up. Look at that. He's doing pretty good. He needs to put out more videos though. I was like barely watching this one. I was like, when the hell's the last time he fucking put out a video? It's been a minute. But I guess all of those issues that he had going on. Yeah, DSP doesn't have a whole lot of fans backing him. Never has, never will.
That's just as strong of positive people as it is of those negative fucking assholes who all they want to do is shit on people for their own personal gain. So that's the only thing I can say. Make it positive. Talk it up. Tell your friends. Tell your relatives and family about positive things in your life. It doesn't have to be just me.
Tell your mom.
Word of mouth is key. Word of mouth has always been the way that I've gotten notoriety. It wasn't that I went and I advertised. It wasn't that I got signed with some big company and they pushed me. No, it was word of mouth about my stuff. And that's the what I can say. Word of mouth in a positive light is the way that you can combat the bullshit that's going on right now. Okay?
Oh,
All
Brock
right, next
Hines
question.
is the old school detractor.
Paul's bugging, he's falling, so I'm just gonna move it.
I've never seen Brock Hines, but I mean, some of those I recognize. Some of the names I recognize.
Next question is from Hooded Killer Ray, and Hooded Killer Ray asks, "Hey Phil, longtime fan since Resident Evil 5. I was wondering if you could even consider getting a green screen during your Hate Live podcast, so when you're actually doing gaming news or questions that appear on the screen so we can see what you're talking about, can you put..."
Phil, 2013, Phil, hey man, can you get a green screen? We want to see like less shit when you're talking to us.
You know, stuff behind you, effects-wise. And that's an interesting question, Hooded Killer Ray, because this was an idea I had a year ago. Remember a year ago I said I wanted to do a gaming news program, and what it was going to be was basically me kind of sitting at a desk with a green screen behind me so I could have like a background behind me, and I could even have pictures superimposed there. And it never came to fruition. What it really did is I just turned that into Hate Live, or a segment of Hate Live, because I can't do it here. Take a look. If I put a green screen right here, what would you see, an inch? You know what I mean? It wouldn't be any good. It wouldn't look good. It would look like shit. I just don't have...
Yeah, if I had a green screen back here, you would only see an inch. Oh shit, Phil's starting up. Phil's starting up. Oh shit, he's starting up. All right, guys. Listen up, you guys. He's starting up. Starting up right now. He's got 32 people watching. Yeah, over-promising and under-delivering. Classic Phil. Never changes. What are we watching? Yeah, the chair's gone. How are we gonna see him assemble the chair? That's the real question. Is he gonna point the camera down? Oh, bro, we're gonna get some butt shots. Yo, let's go. We're gonna get some fucking ass shots. Don't think about it too much. Hey, how did he think this is gonna work? How does he think that? You can see him right there, by the way. You can see his reflection. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it right there. Like, he's hovering right there. He's just fucking wiggling around. There he is. Ah, yo, there it is. We got a dual camera. And some hidden T-pose. Like, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna wheel the box over here? Yeah, he can do some push-ups here.
Going on, everyone?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome.
Welcome to what is undoubtedly going to be an interesting stream. As tonight, I'm doing something completely different. I'm going to move the mic down in just a second. In fact, you know what? I might as well adjust it now.
Yo, he's gonna bring. Yo, what the fuck?
In fact, you know what? I might as well adjust it.
What happened
now.
there? He just took a wedgie out of his ass. Look, he just took a wedgie out of his ass. Ah, I hate it. I hate it.
See, if I'm sitting here, I want to position the microphone so you guys can actually hear me while I'm doing this tonight.
He should have ordered a lapel mic.
Time.
Ah, yes. We're going to be doing this with a lapel mic.
Shoot. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Holy
didn't want that
shit.
to get loose, and it did.
Is this part of the recording?
This way. Okay.
Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing?
So, tonight, here on the channel,
He can assemble it in the box in front of him.
I am going.
Why is everything got to be content, by the
doing
way?
the new setup.
What is the point of this?
I'm going to build my new chair.
I understand, like,
We're going
making
to get
shit.
unbox the
But, like,
new
this is
monitors.
just
We are going
a
to
little
put
too
those
much,
up.
you know?
One of them is going to have a monitor arm coming off of here. One of them is just going to be sitting right here. But the only way to do it is like this. There's no,
we are
there's no way
committing.
to, like, position the
We're
cameras or
committing to
anything.
this
Otherwise,
corner.
This is fine. I'm
Look
glad
at
that I have
Mr.
a
Alien
setup
Head.
that we could do
Look at
this.
that.
You can hear me, right?
Megamind
so
down
be
here.
Fine.
Yo, it's Megamind.
But it should be
It's
interesting.
Megamind.
It's going to take a while. The chair is huge. The chair's box is giant. I didn't expect it to be this big, but it is like ridiculously huge.
It's Megamind. Hold up. I gotta.
And I don't know how this is going to go tonight. I might not even
thing.
be able to like update the leaderboard or whatever, but
I'm gonna pause that.
It's giant. I didn't.
There it is. There he is. It's Mr. Megamind right there. There he is. They give him the blue skin and everything.
But
there he is. Yes. Yes, everybody. Welcome one and all to the amazing fucking stream. Yes. Here he is, Mr. Megamind. Head's pretty bulbousy too. You can tell. Why is he on early? He has to assemble a fucking chair or something. I don't fucking know.
Expect it to be this big, but it is like ridiculously huge. And I don't know how this
Bro
is going
got
to
a
go
6
tonight.
head.
I might not even be able to like update the leaderboard or whatever, but we'll see. This is
I
a
like
necessary evil. I
Mojito
don't have time
Kitty's
to do this kind of stuff
suggestion.
off stream because I
Work
stream so
for
much.
us.
If I didn't do this tonight as a stream, I don't know when I would do it. You know, I would just have to not stream at all. I'd rather stream it than not stream it. I'm not even going to make a video of this. I'm just going to leave it up as a video archive. I don't see a reason
thank
to
God, it's a
record
fucking
and or
bot.
do a video of this, you know, separate. We'll just leave it as a stream
He
archive.
probably
If anyone
just
wants
doesn't
watch
want to do that
I've
because
done
he
this
has
recently with
to
a bunch of different stuff
fucking
that I've done.
split it.
How does this sound for you guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can everyone hear me tonight?
I'm gonna have a little bit of skip juice. Just a teeny
It's gonna
bit.
look weird, that's for sure. But wow, the camera quality is great. I just brought it up on the laptop. The camera quality is really good with these cameras.
Camera's great.
They're made for this. Like they're literally made for this kind of thing to be maneuverable and usable at different angles, different focuses in the office. They're all
I
in
agree.
autofocus,
Pointing
so-
it down on the ground.
Great.
This is what it was made for. DSP was built
Yes,
for this.
this is my actual channel.
No.
Welcome to a very
You didn't
humble
miss
stream
anything.
tonight, where all I'm doing is I'm upgrading my office setup so that I can have new stuff.
DSP bought several
And,
thousands of dollars
it's
worth
gonna
of
be
shit, and
wild
he's
to see
gonna
how
put
I
it
can make
on
this
the
happen,
stream
how much
now.
of a pain this is going to be.
You know what's great?
Man,
dude.
I'm glad that I'm working out now because I had to get that chair upstairs and it was incredibly heavy, but because I've been working out, I was easily able to lift it up the stairs.
Man, I'm glad I was able to fucking. I'm so glad I was working out. Guys, I had to lift this fucking chair up. Dude, don't even tell us. Just don't even tell us. Don't let us speculate.
Otherwise, I probably would have ended up hurting myself. So good thing I've been working out for many months now, lifting and everything, so I was able to do
Oh,
it.
thank God. You know what's great? This camera is great. See all of the fucking bald spots he's got going up there.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well, what I'm going to do is two things. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Oh,
I wanted
he's
to
gonna
get the
take a
stream up and running
pee-pee.
so people would be here.
A pee-pee
for the beginning
break.
of this. So I'm going to get set up here with, I'm just going to use the bathroom quick. And I'm also going to, actually, I guess I could just tweet out now that we're going live. And I'm going to do my best as I'm building the chair or whatever. I have both chats in front of me here. The chair has to be step one.
He's
Once
not
the
gonna
chair
talk
is
the
built,
fucking
then
chat.
I can adjust.
He's just gonna be building the chair.
The height of the chair that's needed, because both of these tables are height adjusting tables.
Oh my
and I can't do a
God.
height adjustment until I know how high it has to be. Okay. Then once we have the heights correct, then I can unbox the monitors One of the monitors is going to go right here on this table for now. The other monitor, I'm going to build the monitor arm and attach it to this table and have it be maneuverable.
I
And
don't
then once all
know.
that's in
I
place,
think you
then we
got
can
two
plug the
monitors,
speakers,
but
which
I
are
truly
across
don't
the
know.
office, into the monitor, get those working. I'm going to move the TV back to have the speakers in the right spot. I'm going to reposition my key light. So we've got a lot of work to do in about 2.5 to 3 hours. So if you're here to chill and have a good time with me, you're in the right place.
Chill. You're in the
If
right spot.
You're looking for gameplay. You're looking to be highly
By the way, if you
entertained
had
all night,
no,
probably not going to happen.
if you were watching a stream raw, it's just
But if you're just
this.
here to relax
No
and chill
music.
and interact, and while I'm doing this,
You can chill and interact to
absolutely,
this.
you're in the right spot. Just hang out with me here tonight as I upgrade the office.
Just
okay?
listen to a man grunt and groan.
If you wanted
putting a
truck sim tonight,
chair together.
my apologies. I would have liked to do truck sim, but everything showed up today, and I said, let me do this now. Because
No
if I wait
thanks.
till Wednesday
No
to do everything
thanks.
when the new desk arrives, there's no way I'll do it all in one day. Like, seriously, it's just way too much.
He didn't do any kind of gaming
For one
whatsoever
day.
today.
Mozzie says, figure out a lo-fi playlist for when I'm away. I'm not going. I'm just going to go brush my teeth and use the bathroom. It's going to be like less than 5 minutes.
Oh
and
my
I'll be right
gosh.
back, and then I'm here all night.
Yeah,
I
no
just gotta get
lo-fi
my
for you
knife
guys.
So that I can actually get the chair parts out of the
Yeah,
box.
we're gonna get
I'm
my,
sure there's
Kimbo.
a ridiculous amount of chair parts in that box.
Yeah.
That I need to take out and put
Like
over
wheel
here.
1,
I'll, like, prop them
wheel
up against the
2,
wall.
wheel 3,
then we're gonna
wheel
start building.
4, maybe even wheel 5.
Okay. So that's this order. Quick break for me to use the bathroom and you know, brush my teeth and stuff from dinner, and then start on the chair. Chair needs to be built first. Once the chair is built, then we work on unboxing the monitors, which I could do right here. Setting those up. The first monitor will go here and replace this laptop. Finally, I'll be able to get rid of this laptop. Can't
Oh,
wait to get
crap.
rid of it because
Remember when he was like really, really happy for having this new fucking laptop? This laptop that was going to streamline his entire process because he would have it where he could see the chat and monitor the chat. He made a big deal about getting this fucking laptop. And he's talking about getting rid of the laptop because it's useless now, by the way. Useless because he's going to have a monitor. The thing that people told him to do, which is just bring the monitors over. He's finally going to do it now. It just required him to buy new everything.
I shouldn't be using a laptop anymore. I have a PC right here. I could do this stuff.
I have a
with. don't need
PC,
the
guys.
laptop.
What am I doing?
And then I unboxed the other
3
one. I gotta build this
PCs.
monitor
4
arm. I've never done
PCs.
that before.
5
I just opened
PCs.
the box.
Bruh, he has a mini PC, by the way. This is the same dude who has a fucking mini PC that literally can do the exact same thing as his fucking stupid ass laptop for years. Not even being cut on, not being utilized, nothing. By the way, I could have been using that. Instead, I'm using a laptop.
So I looked at it. I was like, dude, there's like 1,000 parts in here. It's just a monitor arm. I thought it would be like pre-assembled.
Oh my
No, the thing's,
God,
like,
what are we
in pieces,
doing?
like shambles. I'm like, oh man,
Bro.
it's gonna be like a 5,000 piece Lego puzzle.
Yeah, it's
I
like
hope
a
not.
Lego.
And then we'll go from there. Let's see how much we can get done tonight. Because obviously, I would like to get it done tonight so we can stream all games tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well, it depends
you don't
on
want
how
a
far we
part
get
2 in the morning.
Okay? All right. Give me a minute. I'm just going to go use the restroom and brush my teeth. When I come back, I'm going to immediately open that box and start putting the pieces of the chair over here. And we're going to start building the chair.
What's up, Bache?
Okay? And by the way, it looks the lighting looks weird because I needed the big
Thank you,
ceiling light to do
Bachatiging,
this.
for the
Without ceiling light, I
positivity
can't
and
see.
support. We are in
The
for
RGB
some
lights aren't
Kino
bright enough to see
bestie.
stuff down
I
here.
don't even know if it's Kino. It's
I
it's
apologize. I know it's
something.
gonna look weird.
It's definitely
but,
something.
You know, I'll turn them on once everything's set up. I'll turn them back off, and it'll look better.
We're wasting a lot of time.
So, brush my teeth on.
Yeah, he's got the
Straight.
Mega
That'd be
Mind
disgusting. You wanna see that
angle
here
right now.
in my office.
He's
You
got the
watch me
no
brush my teeth.
bitches. Look,
All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll begin.
look. He's got the Mega Mind angle.
All right, I'll be.
Sniff, sniff. Let's see. Image link. Oh man, I hate it because it's low quality. But there you go. He's got the same fucking look right now, except it's flipped. But he's giving you the look. No bitches. You got no bitches. 0 bitches. What's going on here? God damn it.
Be right back, and then we'll begin.
Oh well. All right. Can we skip any of this? Oh no! Oh well. We're fucked. We're fucked. I don't want to listen to PlayStation music. PlayStation music is fucking haunting now. All right, let's listen to the rest of this. I'll have this over here so we know when he's back.
Have any space in this condo to do that kind of stuff. And I've said this for years and I'll say it again. If I move next year, which I'm really at this point seriously pushing to do regardless of what happens with anything, because I need to get the fuck out of Connecticut and stop bleeding money. If I move next year, I'm going to try to set up a room that's my office.
Let's get out of Connecticut.
All my gaming shit in there, all my capture devices. I'll probably try to get a PC that has a dual monitor set up so I can easily do direct capture both on PC and console, which I can't do right now. My PC direct capture has problems and stuff.
Direct capture?
But this room would also dual as my studio. Or maybe have a blank wall where I can hang a green screen. I could do green screen stuff behind me. I've had all these ideas, I just don't have the means to do it. Unlike a lot of these other YouTubers who do this for their living, I'm not a professional. I don't have a studio. I don't work with a team of people. Everything that you see on this channel is just me.
Just me.
And maybe one or two other people
just
with co-op
me,
stuff.
Baby.
So it's really just a one-man job.
One man show.
I haven't had the means to do this kind of professional level stuff. If I move next year, there's a strong possibility I could implement stuff such as a green screen and other stuff, and that's why I'm really pushing to do it next year. Okay, next question. It says, hey Phil, in previous videos you've mentioned playing your 3DS off camera. Since your handheld market is pretty small on YouTube, compared to console games, very few people do handheld walkthroughs of games. What is the possibility of you buying a 3DS capture card so that us fans can enjoy your handheld playthroughs too? That question is from Silencer Steven. I've answered it before, but it ties in with the previous question, so I'll answer it again very briefly. Right now, 0. And the reason is because I would have another capture device. I'd be sitting here on the couch, another capture device running from here across my room, somehow hooked up into my PC. Apparently there's wires and shit that have to come out of your 3DS. First of all, it would probably hinder the playthrough because it would be a pain in the ass for me to hold the 3DS like this.
Pain in me ass, by the way. You want to know the grand total of fucking wires that came out? The grand total of wires, I see them back down there. The grand total of wires that would come out from a 3DS capture card, 1. 2, if you count the power cable. It's just 1. So when he was talking about all of this, he was making a big mountain out of a molehill. When am I playing Rhythm Thief for the 3DS? Maybe eventually. He's back. Megamind's back. Look at that.
Contribute. Thank you. I'm not going to ask for anything. I would assume if ever there was going
oh shit, that's a bay. Okay.
Well, I
these are rare
the
now.
Off, so
they're very rare.
Whatever.
Ancient begging.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Here's the
Tonight, as we chill and do this, if you guys would like to contribute, thank you. I'm not going to ask for anything. I would assume if ever there was going to be a stream that this would not do very well for me support-wise, it would be this one. I'm literally
he'll
building
brag
things
about this.
and building my office here
pretty cool.
for future streams. You know, I get it. You know, but if you would choose to support the stream, thank you in advance. If I see the tip, which I already got one, I'm going to shout out in a second. I'll shout it out. If there's a super chat, okay, or subs on Kick, I should already hear it. It should play through the speakers, so I should know that I need to shout it out. I'll do my best, okay? That's all I can do is I can try to do my best, and I apologize in advance if I miss stuff tonight.
We'll
I'm probably
keep the music
going
up this way.
Okay.
I don't want to lower the music.
Nubs7907 just became a member. Here, let me get
hype it out.
This out of the way.
That's gonna be great. He's gonna do a little thing where he's gonna like T-Rex arms it. Look at this.
Nubs.
You're gonna hit it with the T-Rex arms. Nubs.
907. Thank you for the first membership of the night.
Yeah. How much is that worth?
I appreciate your support, Nubs. And then we have a tip.
Oh, man.
$3 quick studio tour before the upgrade. Oh, no. I can't do that. I don't even have anything that I can walk around the studio to show you. Like, I don't have a handheld camera besides my phone.
You have a camera.
What I will do is once all of
you
this
have
is done,
a camera. You have
I'll
two.
take pictures, and I'll share the pictures
on
a stream when
God.
we do the podcast.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You guys can see what it looks like when we're all
I like how he looks on his little camera. His little camera's great.
This is gonna look way better than the setup I have right now, that's for sure.
Watch this. We're gonna what is this? Display capture 4.
No, and I got a $2 tip of someone saying something stupid. Thanks for $2. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take pig cam. Oh no, not pig cam.
That's how I treat that. All right.
We need...
So let's begin. What I'm going to do is grab my knife, cut open
Main
the box.
Grandvader liggend streepje Nurgle 333 hezerde met de following TTS message bron he is so retarded. Also he needs to stop with the hand job motion has do in every time has on his knees.
Ethan, thank you for $2.22.
Wait, is that a note? Hold up. Shut the fuck up. What was that?
Wouldn't be able to have it on camera right now. It actually doesn't fit here on the floor. I had to have it on the other side over there.
For $2, he has a notification that sounds like he's listening to wind through a microphone, through a windsock. Are you fucking stupid? Why would you have this?
Ethan, thank you for $2.
This is so annoying.
Thank you so much. That's our first
I thought something busted. I actually thought something busted. This guy.
Says, here's my contribution. Well, I appreciate your contribution, Ethan.
I gotta make it bigger. There's so much dead space in this.
Thank you.
We're gonna shrink it, and we're gonna have like a bigger
All right, let
bill
me
capture up in the corner.
Go open the box and start bringing pieces over. You're gonna see me walking back and forth with pieces of the chair in my hands. Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Holy crap. This is such a stream. I don't know if it's a good stream, but it's definitely a stream. Man, this is ridiculous. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you for the sub, dude.
Thank you, Jaruno Isang, for the positivity and support.
Oh, we should make this festive right now. Oh, shit. Yo, let's make this festive. Okay. Let's bring back the fucking blizzard. We want a media source. Do I have snow? I used to have snow. Is this, can I call this? I can. No way. Look at that. Ah, yes. There it is. Now we can feel right at home. It's like winter time right now. Pretty cool. I transformed the stream into something else.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. Thank you to Ethan, another super chat. I appreciate you. I'll contribute more often. Thank you so much, Ethan. Here is
the back of the chair or the ass of the chair. It's the back.
The main piece of the chair, which incidentally
he didn't get a mean chair, did he?
Is almost identical to my old chair.
He did get a mean chair. No way.
I'm not even kidding you.
No way. He got a mean chair?
It's just
no, I'm sitting in a mean chair.
Branded to be Corsair brand.
No fucking way. He bought a Corsair
The other chair had almost 5 years. It feels good. It feels like good refoam. So good quality. Okay.
Ah, shit. What the fuck? Man, that's insane. Don't worry, I got a mean chair too. You guys can't see it, but I sit in the mean chair.
I know the block says it's all the same. You're right. It's all made in the same factory. It's made by the same company. Every one of these chairs is exactly the same chair. You're right.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Yeah, that's what took so long for the chair to show up. They kept declining my stolen credit card. Thank you, Nubs, for $5. Says, honestly, I think your actual live content's fine. It's good background noise for me while I work and do chores. I don't listen to the haters. Thank you, Nubs.
Do chores. Oh yeah, man.
Thank you. I don't either.
Agree.
Thanks, Nubs, for $5. That's very nice of you.
I appreciate it.
Okay, let's go get a hell of a lot more of the pieces of this thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting in a Secret Lab Titan chair as well. It's okay, Bache. It's okay. I'm definitely in the market for another chair though.
Must be lumbar cushion, I think. That's the lumbar cushion.
You love how firm it is. It's, you know what, it's probably because of my gaming posture. I have a terrible posture anyway. That's probably what doesn't help. Oh, yeah. And that's why I'm ready to swap to an actual office chair. I'm kind of hoping like our office is going to get rid of some of the chairs and be like, oh yeah, we're going to get rid of some of them. I'll be like, I'll tell the maintenance guy, hey man, can you instead of slipping that over into the bin, can you know, save that one over on the side? I'll slip you a 20.
The thing that actually, I believe, makes the chair adjust, like the adjuster thing. Whatever you call it. There you go.
You might do it. You might do it. Well, that's the thing. I'm always leaning back in this chair. I'm always leaned like crazy. I'm leaned right now. I'm super lean.
Two boxes. I have no idea what's in these boxes. It's got to be accessories and
accessories
pieces of stuff. Let's see here.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be the parts for the actual like bottom of the chair. Who's rating? Indrid. Ah, damn it, Indrid. I was watching you.
Harder. Yeah, I know. Get on Dave's level, teenager. Get to the
oh my God, there he is. Oh no!
Damn it, Indrid! I was watching you.
I have no clue what I'm doing with the TV yet. Like I literally have no idea.
No, Renal. I'm not gonna marry you.
I'm pretty much retired.
My heart belongs to a Filipino lady. My heart belongs to a Filipino lady, and we sung karaoke together.
Oh wow! This is the hardware box. This is But I mean, it's gonna take like an hour
but make
to build.
sure they speak back. Okay. Nope, not saying that.
Get all this hardware.
You missed it, Renal. If you were there for the summer stream, the summer gorilla stream.
What's up, Seth Bear?
Well, actually, it was in the spring. But if you were there for it, you would have saw me doing karaoke while drunk.
Shaft assembly thing.
Oh shit, the shaft.
The hydraulics or
Yo,
whatever it is.
oh shit. Yo, we're rewinding. Look at this.
Here's the wheels.
Look at this, guys. He's gonna pick out the shaft.
The shaft assembly thing that you put in that lifts.
If you ever need DSP to work the shaft, here he is. Working the shaft. Working the fucking shaft.
It has the hydraulics or whatever it is in it. I don't know what it's called, but the lifting mechanism in that.
Pick up the shaft.
That's heavy as hell, so that's got to be that.
Why is he jerking it off? How else are you gonna get the shaft out of its skin? He's double clutching. You saw you. Wait, so you saw struggling hard? Yeah, you were in the cave. You were struggling. I'm sorry, we were struggling too. When we were in the cave, it was awful. We were just getting mad at each other at a certain point. But I'm sorry that you were struggling. I know the struggle. I know the fucking struggle. No, don't ask AI to do anything.
Basically, the entire bottom of the chair.
Yeah.
It's already assembled.
Yeah.
So this might actually not be as hard as I thought. They
the
pre-assembled the entire bottom. I won't have to do much work there. I think it's going to be more. The arms are even attached. Like the arms are pre-attached.
Remember when he started this? He started this whole ordeal talking about how this is going to be forever. We're going to be like doing so much work. Guys, this is going to be such a struggle session. The only thing struggling right now are the crags in his fucking hair. They're crying and struggling. But he doesn't have to struggle with any of this. So much of this shit becomes pre-assembled. Like this is going to be done in 40 minutes tops. Unless he somehow or another fucks this up.
Going to be getting the back attached to this, and then this on the
we love the crag,
and that's it. So maybe it won't be as hard as I thought it would be. I've definitely done ones that are way harder than this, where you have to do everything from scratch. Every piece has to be built, connected by yourself. But this looks like it's like half assembled already.
Wow. So he just assumed without ever opening the box. We're looking at
there's
videos.
A ton of plastic on this thing.
Man.
And a ton of tape. Oh man, they put so much tape on.
Whoa, they put plastic and foam and tape? No way.
Ridiculous amounts of tape.
Yeah, what a complaint. DSP the Strongman is currently complaining about ripping off tape and plastic,
Lord,
by the
how much
way.
tape is on this thing?
DSP, I've been working out. I didn't have to worry about lifting the box up. Is currently complaining about some plastic wrap and tape. DSP, I'm so in shape. Currently complaining about removing a fucking film of plastic. How much was the chair? The chair was a razor chair, so let your mind's eye wander.
Feels nice. It's smooth. A smooth top. Schmitty's hi. He said saying hi would make my day. What's up, Schmitty's? How you doing, Schmitty's? Happy holidays, Vietnamese comrade.
Vietnamese comrade.
Okay.
Lift the sandwich shoe, lift the sandwich shoe. Incorrect DPA. He has walked down his driveway to the mailbox, and he also lifts gallons of milk when he goes to the store. That used to be his workout, by the way. You remember when DSP used to brag about lifting gallons of milk?
All right. Just the foam thing here.
And that was like, oh yeah, man, I see you in shape, guys. Whenever I go grocery shopping, I would just carry gallons of milk. It was an actual thing. An actual factual fucking thing.
People are wagering channel points on when I will finish building the chair. Basically, they wagered for about an hour. We'll see. Oh, look, under penalty of law, don't remove this tag. Under penalty of law, never removed it. That one won't tear off. No, that one won't tear off. I'm gonna have to cut it.
I've been working out, by the way.
One tear it off easily.
I've been working out, by the way.
There. I don't want to destroy the cushion.
I've been working out, by the way.
Oh, there it came right off. Okay. Perfect.
I've been working out, by the way.
All right.
Been working out, by the way.
That's all the major.
I've been working out, by the way.
One or two more pieces to get.
I'm working out, by the way. I'm very, very fit. My cat, my wife cat's a fucking balloon, but I've been working out, guys. Got defeated by a tag. Could you imagine that? Like, I'm not in the pinnacle of like peak fitness, but it's kind of wild that he does all this shit where he brags about it, and then he has to exert force on a stream. And you got to think about it. You have to think about it when it's happening. You're like, are you sure? Maybe. Outfit is enchanting. I appreciate it. Deloria made the hat.
Exquisite.
Hold up. Let me bring this over here. I'll show you.
Cold _ cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. And your outfit is enchanting. WDF.
Deloria made me a hat. I didn't 100% put it on my. Dude, can you stop training me? Can you stop? I'm gonna be taken away now. You bitch. You fucking bitch. You whore. Who did that? Sizakura, you're a fucking whore. Yeah, Deloria made the hat. And this is like one of those things, it's one of those costumes that you can get. There's all sorts of like assets that are available online. This is one of those people that they make a lot of different costumes and stuff, and they'll accept donations and whatnot. And I like their outfits. Their seasonal outfits are great. They have a good fall one and a good winter one. And this year's winter one was really, really, really neat. So I was like, yeah, okay, we're gonna use it. I think it's beco, I think is who I'm using. I believe, but it's not mine. Not this one.
No.
I like this.
These appear to be the final pieces right here. This is the lumbar or the head rest or neck rest. The one problem I'm seeing. You see something missing?
What?
I could be wrong, but I don't see any instructions.
Oh.
So I might have to scour the box.
No
I
way.
don't see any instructions in anything that I just took out.
Well.
At all.
Looks like
I
the
thought
clock
maybe the
just
instructions would be in
went
here
up.
with the hardware, but this just appears to be a piece of cardboard with the hardware in it. I don't see instructions anywhere with this
I like the Superman curl that he's got going on right now. Look at this.
Inside or something, but let me double check and take a look over there.
He's got the Superman curl. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's woo, boy, that's insane.
Like you would think there'd be a book
That's
inside
insane.
or something, but let me double check and take a look over there.
And he picked the wedgie out of his ass. Fuck. We're gonna see so many wedgie pulling. This is insane. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I'm gonna have to look at it too. I can't not look at it. It's there.
Here's your warranty guide. I'm sure this is very useful, huh? Look at this warranty guide. What is the purpose of this?
It's a warranty. It's multiple languages.
That's not instructions.
Okay. Well, hopefully he never needs that warranty. I hope he never needs that warranty ever. He's the kind of guy that would complain that he didn't have the warranty. By the way, look at that box full of papers. It's all my top secret tax stuff, guys. Oh, jeez. Remember when he was talking about having the big boost of positivity after the Aspen nonsense? We currently have 220 people watching this. I don't know how many people are on Kick, but you know there's nobody on Kick that actually cares about Phil. There's all people shitting on him right now. Everybody is just shitting on him. Base Tank the Assembly says Snake Sauce Reloaded. Damn you, Corsair, for making a puzzle chair. Husband of the Year, we are so blessed to get this behind-the-scenes style view. What it takes to be a successful streamer with extra S's in it, by the way. The chair is winning from most tasteless. Dude, this fucking Kick Chat's just shitting all over him. It's like a Scott Cheetos stream. What the fuck? Fucking puzzle chair. What a wild comment. This chair is a puzzle, boss. Whale Tail 42. I'm having trouble hearing anything. Yo, this fucking chat. It's insane that he thinks that he has an actual audience that gives a shit about him. That fucking Ask the King was very on point. Yeah, they're just they're just razzing him. They're just fucking with him right now.
Ficus 1011 hessere de met the following TTS message. This is how I imagine ride rate putting AC together.
It's not in that box. Maybe is it attached?
I feel like Rye can put together shit a lot better. I don't think Rye would have these kind of problems. I make fun of Rye, but like
there's no instructions.
Dude, this is insane.
Let me open this just to be safe to see, is it in here with the parts? I don't see it because it looks like it's just cardboard with parts. So just to for the sake of argument.
For the sake of argument. Who are we arguing?
I don't think it's in here.
Are we arguing with your barber? Are we arguing with your barber?
See, the QR code was included in the purchase. There's a zillion QR codes on the box, but they're on a shipping label.
Are we arguing with your barber right now? man. You know what? I thought tonight wasn't going to be fun. This is actually pretty good. We got wind effects going on. It feels like a real fucking Christmas.
No.
It's only December 1st.
There's no instructions in here. This is literally just hardware and an Allen wrench. So that's not it. Okay.
Allen wrench.
Here. So.
This is your water reminder.
Thank you for the hydration.
I'm Pomo telling you to drink your water.
Tip. Thank you for
drink
that.
Your
I
water.
got a $2 New Zealand super chat. Put random bits together with tape.
Where's Santa? And Santa doesn't come for another 24 days. Sorry.
It's called the Corsair T3 Rush is the model of
He can look this up.
I'm going to check again.
He could literally Google this.
I really don't see instructions.
Look, hold on. What is it called?
T3 Rush. It's called the Corsair T3 Rush is the model of the chair. Okay. I'm going to check again.
Look at this.
But I
Corsair
really
T3 assembly guide.
I can't imagine them not putting instructions into any kind of furniture. Like,
they have a fucking video. They have a video on the account. How to assemble it.
Never.
Oh shit. Yo, configuration error. What the?
I know that we are getting to a point of insane laziness when it comes to these companies and everything, and automation and everything, but
start with the right.
No way. They have a whole ass video. Yo, Corsair Lab has a whole fucking video on this. They just do away with paper now. Look at this. How do you assemble this?
It's literally not that many parts. I just don't know what
How do you
order
do
to
it?
assemble them.
Look at this guy. He's speed running it right now. He's literally speed running assembly.
Anywhere on any of these pieces whatsoever.
These things are so easy to put together.
Whole bologna sandwiches, thanks for $2. Says here for the inevitable rage. Yeah, it's already gonna start. If they seriously, if Corsair didn't give me instructions for this, I'm gonna start raging right now. There'll be no delay.
Wow.
The
Look how
Corsair
hard
website
this
has
is.
the assembly instructions.
It
That's
does.
great. It's too bad that I'm sitting on the floor and I'm not on the Corsair website. I could try.
He has 1, 2, 3 PCs. We're gonna count the laptop as a PC. He has a phone and he has a tablet. He has a mini PC too. He could use any one of them to figure out what's going on. He could fucking use his phone.
Use my phone, but I can't see my phone well.
Oh, I can't see my phone, guys. I don't have my glasses.
Let's see here.
All right,
what
let's
I can
see.
see on my phone down.
What can I see on my phone? This is.
What is it?
Oh, look at this! Look at this. Manuals. This is a literal site for manuals. A literal site for manuals. Here's the manual right here. Right here. You can download it online. You can find other sites that have it. Everything. It's all there. It's all there.
Here's a video. It's only a minute and 37 seconds.
Yeah, because there's that.
I get the feeling that's not really going to explain it very well.
Oh my god, bro. There's not that many pieces. Oh, his head is, man, his hair is just screaming right now.
I'll look at the video.
His
first.
hair is screaming. It's begging for help right now. Ah! We're getting a side by side too.
6 years ago.
I like the cut sheet. Man. All right. Time to start pulling out these pieces.
No, you don't. That's just an Allen wrench. That's not a Phillips screwdriver key. That's a lie. That actually, what he's saying in the video doesn't exist.
All right, so the guy's lying right now. Number one, the guy's lying. I used to think Raw Phil added the red wrists in to actually pay money for it. Yeah.
Do what the video says.
I was so confused when I saw them too.
Hopefully this is not hard.
It really isn't. You pop in some wheels and like most of those are
This is an official
universal.
video from Corsair, so you think they're not
Like,
going to lie to you about how to do it, right?
This is so retarded. If you know anything about modern chairs today, you literally just pop in the wheels and most of these bolts are actually universal now. They're all universal. There might be two or four that are longer than others. But this is so needless to like worry and be an ass about something like this.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna speed them up. We're gonna do 40% faster speed.
Chair wheels on the chair base. I've done this before. They have to make this like clicking sound to know that they're actually in all the way.
I've been working out, you
It
guys.
sits like this. It's called sitting Indian style. You've never done it? You've never sat Indian style in your life? It's incredibly comfortable, and it feels great, and it's actually very good for your back as well. Why would you
Why
not sit
is
like
it Indian? Why is it Indian, Phil?
Every day, I get blown away. Someone says something on my stream. I'm like, what are you, insane? Like, what are you talking about? You've never heard of this. You don't know about this. I swear people are so, like, ignorant today. Like, they don't know half the shit I learned when I was a kid. Like, you don't know how to sit down like this with your legs folded. You don't think it's comfortable? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway.
I'm strong, you
Yeah,
guys.
of course, now it's sitting indigenous style, right? Can't say Indian style anymore. Okay.
Holy crap. Oh, these shots, this entire stream is going to be
Already an
full
improvement.
filled
I have not had
with screens.
wheels on my
Screen
chair in like 4.5
grabs
years. When I got my
for
last chair, it's very
every
similar to the
angle
design
of his
chair, but it
hair.
was sitting on like a weird base that was a flat circle. It had no wheels. I couldn't move it anywhere. It just stuck in place.
Yeah, I know it's called sitting cross-legged. But,
Two last names. The $2 super chases are the instructions in the junk mail bin in the back. What are you talking about? This? Yeah, these are old files of mine from 100 years ago. I don't need them anymore, but I use this as part of my set. Eventually, I would like to get like better things. Now that I'll have a real desk and everything, I can finally get like stands and stuff to put my stuff on behind me. But I've never been able to really do that before. These, excuse me, these wheels don't move very well.
Yeah, this is the same guy who didn't know what a girl push-up was. He's gonna tell you, he's gonna sit at you, fucking yelling at you. You don't know what indigenous style is?
Store wouldn't take you.
Oh my god, shut up.
I won't talk junk about it until I actually try it, all right? Okay, so let's see. Two last names, thanks for $2. We have Nobs with another $5 super chat who says, I've never put together anything more complex than Lego or a girl's entertainment stand. You got this, Phil Billy. I've built a ridiculous amount of stuff in my life.
Uh-huh.
Everything in this house I built myself. So, yeah, I built a lot. And,
that
I got
was
another
a joke.
$1.11 tip. Thanks for $1.11.
That
I'm
was
not
a
gonna read
joke
dollar
if
tips
you
like this
haven't
anymore. It's a
figured.
waste of my time. It's too hard to click on the tip to read the dollar tip. Sorry, I'm building a chair. If you want me to actually pay attention to you, you got to do something that's significant that I'm not like killing myself to read a book.
Okay, I'm rewinding. I'm slowing that
It's
down.
a waste of my time. It's too hard to click that. And I got another $1.11 tip. Thanks for $1.11. I'm not going to read dollar tips like this anymore. It's too much. It's a waste of my time. It's too hard to click on the tip to read the dollar tip. Sorry, I'm building a chair. If you want me to actually pay attention to you, you got to do something that's significant that I'm not like killing myself to read a book. Okay.
Remember, if you're an Aspen fan, you're gonna hear that and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." He's not gonna read a dollar tip. He's building a chair, guys.
Let's continue. What's next?
Oh, jeez. Oh man. Okay, thanks, Phil.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
It is flat.
I appreciate it, man. That was a great comment. Really showing that person who gave you money who's boss. How dare you give me money, man?
Yes.
That was your mistake.
Just remove cap before assembly. That's useful.
Yeah.
Just like that. Okay. No. And this thing, whatever this is. What's up, Captain DCW? How are you, man?
Oh, please not let it be a haiku. I swear to God, if he reads a haiku, but he didn't want to read a fucking message attached to $1, I'm gonna skip right through that. Oh my gosh. Made me think I was out of skip juice.
Okay, then this thing.
Oh no, it's just raw Phil just having problems. Or maybe he's having problems.
There is no red protective cover. It says remove the red protective cover from the top of the gas lift. Do you see anything red? It's blue. Do I take that off?
Do I remove this? I don't know. All I see when I see is roach antenna. What's this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man!
So I don't have one. There is no red protective cover. That's actually the thing.
That's a damn shame.
So that step doesn't even
That's a
exist.
damn shame.
Okay. Okay, so we're on to the seat. This I'm done with, I guess. Gunk. This is the seat right here.
We'll speed him up a little bit.
They want me to disassemble the seat. What the hell?
What am I disassembling? Huh?
The seat doesn't even look like this. I'm serious.
Yeah, because it's a different model, by the way.
What are you talking about?
It's a different model. They changed
The
models.
seat does not look like that.
This video was made
At all.
60 years ago.
It says Corsair T3 Rush.
Hey,
Wow,
Stinky!
Corsair
Ooh,
T3 Rush.
Stinky!
The video shows me something that the seat doesn't look like.
Oh, Spanky!
Yeah. It literally doesn't look like that. He's saying
Oh,
This is Allen
Spanky!
to remove
Ah!
underneath. They're not even on. See, there's nothing there and there's nothing there. He's telling me I have to remove stuff out that's not even in it. So that's not right.
You want me to explain what it is that he's being told to do, by the way? What he's being explained to do, or what he's being told to do, is to remove the bolts from these arms so that way he can slide the plate here. If he doesn't, the plate has to sit on top of these, which I don't think it can do. But he doesn't understand that right now. So he's just going to be looking at this and he's going to be like, what's going on? What do I do? It's okay.
So the seat control base.
It's just funnier this way.
This thing.
You know what's going to be really funny? When he has to sit this down and he actually has to like
They want me to attach it with 4 screws.
actually
Well, I didn't remove them previously. They're not even on
actually
there.
like mount
That's just
it.
wrong, but I guess this is what I'm doing. So I have to figure out what 4 screws I'm actually using to do that. I guess it's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Something's rolling around. Gotta get on my readers. Gotta get on my spectacles.
Okay.
Hey Phil, why don't you wear glasses more often? It makes me look like a nerd. I don't want to do that.
All the screws are the same size except for 2. I guess I'm just screwing these in. And then using the Allen wrench to tighten them. Okay. Hopefully, this is correct. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing it upside down. No, actually, I have no idea. No, I am doing it upside down. I'm glad that I just saw that. I caught myself. No, wait, I am doing it right side up. I'm doing it right side up because that's the sticker. That's the sticker. Okay, I am doing it right side up. Yes. Okay, this is correct. I'm doing it right.
You're 43. Wait, what did that guy say? You're 43-year-old professional gamer or game streamer, sir.
The video I'm using is from 2019. It's 2025, and the video is outdated. The video is not correct on how to actually do this.
Why is he tightening it if it's the first screw?
The weird part about this is how am I going to pull this from underneath?
Is he?
Like how? This is correct. This should be this. That's the center, right?
Are you?
That should be where it goes.
Phil.
Oh, if not, I could rotate it, but I'm just going by the picture they're showing.
Why are you tightening it now?
You it's under the table. There's a white sticker here, and the actual.
Oh man.
The white sticker.
Yeah,
so
they're built differently now. So like, there's a universal way to build these things. It's not that complicated.
If not, well, maybe they should actually put instructions in the goddamn thing.
I've built enough chairs to know how these things are built.
Over $300 for the chair. You think they'd do me a solid and put the instructions in the box?
If you tighten them all the way now, they're not gonna line up exactly.
Get all the screws in there before you tighten them all. Exactly right. You
want to have some be careful.
The screws. That's right.
Okay, he has given it some. I thought he was just going at it. I was like, holy shit! Like, give it a little wiggle first, man. Make sure that like they're all set first.
Very exciting. Okay.
Yeah, Karma. The chair that I'm sitting on right now was not, in fact, free. The beanbag chair that I got behind me was, in fact, not free. I like my beanbag chair. I don't use it as often as I should. Fucking Allen heads love to strip out. Yeah. If you're not careful with it, it's a good, good kind of bolt to strip.
This one's like hard to tighten for some reason. Only this one. The other ones are easy. This one's like tough to tighten. I don't know why. No. I'm not putting the screws in one at a time. I have all 4 in. What are you talking about? No one's not paying attention.
Says the guy who was looking for the instruction manual. I wasn't sure if he had it right side up or upside down. Everybody's
really
fucking yelling about his fucking head, though.
But the ones that you actually, it's like on a screwdriver. It's really easy to use. I gotta get one of those.
It's a Padaru miracle. I agree, Ziggy Wookie.
Allen wrench garbage.
It is a Padaru miracle.
These just hurt your hands, man. These just really hurt your hands when you use them. Okay, so all those are in. All 4 are now in. Okay. Grab the seat back and remove the pre-installed screws. Okay. Well, how much you want to bet there's no pre-installed screws on that seat back? Just like there were no pre-installed screws on this base.
Right? Yeah, the table's going to be exciting, but I don't think he mentioned having the table. This is just a chair and some monitors and an arm, which shouldn't take that long.
There are no pre-installed screws on the seat back.
Why would there be?
100% called it. They have no pre-installed anything on this chair.
Why would they?
These instructions are completely wrong, but I'll continue.
Okay.
Attach the seat back to the seat cushion.
Dude, there's...
Using
oh
the
my
screws
god.
Removed previously. I didn't remove any. I do see where you do that. I see it right here. Okay.
No, it is the guide they provide.
Oh, nice of them to make video instructions in 2019 and never update them when they update the product, right? That's always a good thing. So what they want me to do is they want me to attach the seat back to these. See these arms here? Yeah, I put it in there and I attach it to those.
Correct.
With these screws. So it's not that complicated. It's just the constructions are completely wrong. In truth, I don't think this is going to be a big of a project. It seems easier than I thought because it's mostly pre-assembled, which I appreciate.
By the way, he was just screaming at him. He was just screaming at him for not having this instruction booklet, the thing that they have on the site. It's Corsair, by the way. Corsair is notorious for like not providing anything. Corsair is like, and I'm saying this as somebody who was a previous Corsair fan and bought into Corsair and really hate Corsair now. Corsair, they hit you with a lot of fucking nonsense, a lot of upcharge, surcharging and shit. They're you buy for the brand. I don't really stand by Corsair no more.
That's not good. This one
As somebody who had a Corsair PC, I don't stand by Corsair at all.
I have no clue. Maybe this release.
I wish I was drinking for this. I thought about it.
No,
it's a work day tomorrow.
I'm worried it's broken. This one moves easily. This one does not move whatsoever. I guess we'll find out. I just got to attach it first. Okay.
Man, that'd be a shame if it was locked in. It'll be fine. You have to probably push it forward or something.
All right.
Yes, my duck to you.
Problem here.
IQ is so shitty. Yeah, they're not good.
I need to get this aligned.
They got a lot of stuff nowadays. Yeah.
Like
you really are paying for the brand though.
I need to put the 2 screws in. But then I got to rotate it around and do the screws on the other side.
I think the next chair that I'm gonna get is gonna be like one of those mesh chairs, and then breathable chairs. Doesn't the Roach King have a Corsair chair? I don't believe so.
Got that going in.
Can't believe this guy is younger than me. Jesus. Fuck. You can be surprised about a lot of things. He's spry for an old guy. Come on. Look at him go. He's assembling a chair at 20% up speed, by the way.
It's like crazy, by the way.
Mojito Kitty, you got this, Unk. Should have bought a Herman Miller. Oh, that would have ran him back a little bit. Man, I'd go for Herman Miller. I'm just going to save though. My chair is fine for right now. I won't worry about replacing it.
Fine. Get the other side in, and then I'll tighten them all up, but I got to rotate it around. Whew.
He was looking at him. Hey, he could have bought into it. I don't think he was 100% convinced that positivity was going to stay forever.
Okay, so now...
I mean, he can't stay positive forever, so you know.
Get screws into these.
He definitely has a larger audience tonight than normal. But I think that comes with the content. Watching DSP on the floor pull up his pants because he has a wedgie in his ass, assembling a chair is entertaining. But it's entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Of course, people are going to jump in and talk about how he's bald and shit. Why not? And most of the people who were complaining in his like YouTube chat are like, there's no music. This is lame. There's no music.
I have a love-hate relationship with Allen wrenches because before Allen wrenches, everything needed a screwdriver, which I have no problem with. It's easier to get things in with an Allen wrench, but at the same time, like they hurt your hand because they're always metal. You notice they never put anything nice on the Allen wrench so you don't destroy your fingers, right? Of course not. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. The bald screenshots got people feasting right now. Kina Casino stream sniping him right now. Oh yeah, that would probably increase what's going on right now. Absolutely would be the increase. Is Leaps and Bounds more entertaining than Truck Sim or whatever? Yeah, 100%. I can watch this over a Truck Sim.
Well, how did he get stuck?
This is just him struggling. Which he didn't have to film himself doing this. He could have done it off stream. He could have done it right after Din did.
Okay.
Nobody would have had to have seen this. He could have played a game. But instead he decided to do this because everything has to be content. This is the shit that he used to call out, like his haters used to focus on. Hyper focus, hyper fixate. Was just whenever he was doing shit like that wasn't gaming content. Whenever he was like doing a hotel or doing the vlogs and shit. But yeah, there's a reason why It's because seeing him out in the wild do things that are like normal people do.
I wonder if they drilled the hole.
It's funny. I wonder if they drilled the hole
put the actual hole in crooked. And now you end
By the way,
it goes in fine, but then it just stops. They actually put the hole into this thing crooked, I think.
You know what's funny?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did.
I don't need this warranty, by the way. I don't need this fucking warranty. Fuck this warranty. He's banning a troll, by the way. He's banning some trolls.
Oh, look, idiots are all getting banned right now. Y'all enjoying your bans?
Yeah, because they kept saying he's bald. They kept saying he's bald, and now he's banning
every
him.
one of you.
Bald maxing ban.
Look.
Bald ban.
All right, you
Get
guys
him out of here.
have fun with that? Okay, good. Now you're not coming back.
Yeah.
Morons. All right.
Kept
Anyway,
calling
let's
him
continue
bald.
with the chair build. I just banned like 15 people. Fucking idiots. Okay.
Yeah. There you
And don't
go.
ask to come back either. I don't want you back. Oh yeah, this is broken. I can tell you right now, it's broken because
Who needs this warranty, by the way?
there's shit also all over the bowl. Let me try another bowl. An extra one.
Oh, that's a good one right there. Yo, that's a great one. What do you think that is? What do you guys think that is? Yeah, red's fine. A little dagger. Yeah, it's like a little dagger. It's a dagger. It has +1 to magic. It's a main gouge. Oh shit! Yeah, it is it could be the Batman symbol. Oh shit! I can kind of see it. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Oblivion Gate? Yeah, maybe. It's a moon from Mario Odyssey? Oh yeah, the little Mario Odyssey moons? I'm trying to pull it up. The Mario Odyssey moon. I want to no, get out of here. I don't want to email the image. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. You might be right. You might be right. The bill shot.
Like it just won't go in clean. You know what I mean? It goes in, but not clean, so it doesn't go in straight.
This truly is content.
It won't go in straight. It's like a crooked. They bore it wrong. And you're not
One of the
surprised.
cars
It's made in
from
China.
Kirby are right.
It's all made in the same factory. It's all garbage. Yeah.
Just broke something? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So these things, the way they're,
I mean, it also didn't have instructions.
the way they put these holes in, they kind of have like a little, whatchamacallit.
No, you know what I mean?
Oh man, that's wild. If he spent $350 and he's already fucked it up, oh, that's insane.
Okay.
He can't get
I'm
in.
getting it to go now. That's what I needed to do to actually make the hole work.
He's fine.
Because there was all kinds of shit in the hole. Because it was made like garbage. So now maybe I can actually get this to line up and go in right.
He pulled a rivet out. What are we doing right now?
No, it's lining right. God, the hole is... This thing is trash. I actually had an issue with my previous chair that was a very similar issue, where it wouldn't align right. It took me the longest time to try to get it to actually like...
No, warranty claim will be fine. It's not like they're gonna look at DSP's stream and be like, "Oh yeah, it voids the warranty" or anything like that.
It won't go in. I'm rotating it into the hole and it won't go in.
Man.
It doesn't go in. Wow.
wonder if we can get a big ups China. You think DSP would say big ups to CCP for fucking this up?
Okay, now it goes in. It has to be so perfectly aligned to actually screw in. Okay, let me try it this way.
I don't think, no, he would send this back. 100% he would send this back.
Okay,
We'll go through Amazon. Amazon would have a warranty
What a
first.
pain in the ass. All right, I got it.
There you go. He's fine.
Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. Lunch filter, please take care of that idiot. You see him, right?
Oh yeah? Which one?
What's up, Jade? How you doing, man?
Which one? Which idiot?
Thank you, Dunce Filter. All right. Tighten these permanently.
Look, they're all asking the same question. Which one?
Snow? No, there's no snow yet. We don't get snow at this point. Hell no. Okay. Tighten this side, and then we're on.
It'd be pretty funny if someone was streaming this on Bilibili. You never know. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Imagine weeks from now where the back just breaks and he falls backward. Oh man, don't make me laugh, Zookie Wookie.
That's what I mean.
I'd kill to have something like that happen, but I don't think we'll have something like that happen. I don't believe that hard.
All right.
The man's winded. He's had a workout.
All right. Next step. I already did it. Shut up. Okay.
Chinese side fill. You have snow. Quit lying.
I don't know what all these are. There's little things here. I don't know what these go to. There's other pieces of hardware. I don't even know what they're for. These are the wrong instructions. Short screws, 2 pieces. For what? What is this?
What is this?
What is this?
He doesn't know. It could be anything, really. Looks into it.
This isn't even in the video.
It's a mystery piece. It's a bonus piece.
Okay.
Bro, it's a bonus piece. They just gave him an extra piece for free.
This is gonna be great.
He's pulling out another wedgie out of his ass. God, I wish I could stop seeing his fucking wedgie pulls. They're everywhere. All right. Moment of truth.
Okay.
He needs to just position it into the hole.
Can't see what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm supposed to position this and put it on when I can't see. I have absolutely no idea. Position this. That's not right. I gotta look for my. Oh god, it just rose up and I wasn't ready. Not aligned.
Phil's first time.
Shit.
Oh man, you know, okay, look guys, you know the easy way to do this, right? Like, I don't really have to tell most of you, but the easy way to do this is quite literally just assemble it upside down. I've had an easier time quite literally just putting this on the side of a bed or something and just popping the bottom of it in first and then just laying it down than doing it this way where you can't see what the fuck is going on. Oh man, it's like watching a monkey figure out how to use a ladder to get the banana, except it's Phil trying to put a chair together.
Okay.
Is this what it was like for him with Cat? Just struggled for a little while. They figured out where the hole was and how to get it in. He had to look at Cat's undercarriage to see where he had to pop it in. And then eventually he just heard a snap. He's like, all right, there it is. Honey, we did it. Honey, we did it. Pretty cool, huh? Wow, man. That's something. That's something. $350 for this. He had a workable
I don't
chair.
know about these arms.
He had a workable chair before, and we swapped to this.
Kraft hesserde met de following TTS message 2001 na Special de obelisk moment.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
The monkeys were cheering. They were hitting it with fucking shit.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. What a segment. You know the best part is we got crotch shots that are going on right now. What was this for? We had a good chair before.
Height adjustment. If you want them high up, that's good.
What does this serve?
Okay,
he's literally out of breath.
The camera and the microphone.
Look at him.
Now, but I'm going to be higher up than I usually am. Okay.
He's out of breath. I've been working out, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Let me go. All right, let me adjust the camera.
All right, whatever.
Oh, actually, I can just click this. So this is where the height used to be for the camera. As you can see, the camera's now way too low.
Wow.
I'm going to have to adjust the height of both the table and the laptop desk.
Okay.
Let's see, how high does the chair go? Oh, God, it's still going. I can make it higher than this if I want. How high does this thing go?
I don't know, Phil.
I didn't put the cushions on yet. Still have the lumbar cushion and the neck cushion to put on.
I don't know if we're done.
Do that first.
Get an arm and a
What is the chair called? The Corsair T3 Rush. But apparently it's a newer model because the instructions in the video weren't correct to what actually the chair was.
Or they're all basically the same.
This is the lumbar.
You bought a newer model. A newer model. You put it back there. It's magnetic.
Doesn't? It's just loose?
It's magnetic.
Huh.
Bill, it's magnetic. Most of these are magnetic now.
I'm going to adjust the camera angle, everybody. So I'm going to look different now. See how different I look? I'm way higher now. I'm way higher up now. My hair's all screwed up, but I'm way higher up now than I usually would be. Obviously, the camera over there needs to be adjusted too, but we'll do that in a sec. Let's go full screen. Here we are. So here's how I look now. Of course, I'll turn the light on. There we go. So definitely look different. I'm at a completely different height, as you can see.
Yeah.
Way higher up than I used to be. And
yeah, by a whole 6 inches.
For that. Yeah, this has
Rich
to come
and
up.
the birds, by the way.
Too low.
Rich and the birds.
So probably, there we go. That's probably the right height for me right there, because now my feet are firmly on the floor. Now, how does the lumbar cushion work?
They're magnetic.
There's no attachment for it.
They're magnetic.
Okay. It just sits there. And then this cushion, which is your neck pillow, goes there.
Oh wow, that's not magnetic. What? Why? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know what's gonna be weird? He's gonna have to put the chair condom on. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't even realize it yet. When he has to put the chair condom on, he has to put it on top of all of this. So there's gonna be a lot of maneuvering, a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
This would be really, really awkward.
This is your water reminder.
Thank you for the water.
Poma,
Appreciate it.
Now there's lumbar support, but now I'm way too far forward. I need to lean it back a bit.
This is your water reminder.
He doesn't use the chair condom. Yeah, he does. He's used the chair condom multiple times.
All right.
It's not like a month ago.
It looks pretty similar to my old chair, to be honest. Doesn't it look almost the same? It really does, right? It almost looks like the same chair.
Okay.
Not that much different. I'll say it has more support in the seat part. It's actually a lot more support in the seat part.
Oh, he doesn't anymore?
For sure.
Oh, okay.
The arms are a little too tall. I could lower them. Like that. That's a little better. But I can make them, yeah, either way. I have to find the right height adjustment for the arms till I get used to them. Because they're different. The other ones used to be way low, and these are not. These are actually like give you some support here like this. It's not bad. Like I said, it's better. The mic sounds better, does it?
No.
Does the mic sound better like this?
You're just closer.
Because now it's on camera. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's not that badly on camera.
You're
the thing is, it's going to be different. Like, I have to raise
closer.
the height of both tables now to adjust to this, or else I can't reach it. Like, everything's too low, like way too low. I can't reach anything.
It would be the equivalent of like really promoting the fact that I'm moving my face up to the microphone now and like talking and say, wow, man, the microphone, like it sounds so much better. Well, yeah, it's because my face is closer to the microphone. That's just what it is. It's not a new invention. I don't know. It just sounds different.
And then I have to actually raise the camera and the
It's
lights
just
here.
different.
So that's what we'll do next. Next, we'll raise both tables. We'll raise the camera, adjust that. Okay, then I got to bring in the monitors. We're going to unbox the monitors. So I have all of this extra hardware that I don't know what the hell this hardware is for. It was all just there.
And those are called extras, Phil. They're called extras. He has no idea what that's for,
what is this?
And it'll never be used.
I have no idea what this is. Like,
It
what
could be
does
an
this go to?
attachment. It could be for his dick. We don't know. I wonder if he'll make a dick joke with it. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, I know what this goes to. The sides. Look. You can cover the sides.
Oh, it's the cover panels. It's the cover panels for the screws and the little thing. He thought it was optional. What? It's not a cock holster? What? What the? Wait a minute.
I don't know how it works, though.
Oh my god.
This one, let's see.
Mine are magnetic. They just pop off.
How do you get it in?
They just pop off and pop right back in.
Oh, you don't. You just, this, and you snap in the cap. That's it. How would that hold it in place? Maybe this is what the little screws are for.
Oh man, man. Me too, pancake mix. Me too.
Dumb. Tap it on. I see. Doesn't really hold in place.
Your content, sir. Finally, he's out of frame. Says Chester's
Okay, hold on. I know what these are for.
invalid or invalid.
I know what
I
these
don't
do.
know. They're both equal. Oh man, yeah. Actually, that's a thing that Dunsfelter is correct. The old chair emote needs to be updated. Now it needs to be a new chair.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jasper's gonna have to climb on this. How is Jasper gonna climb on this? Jasper's gonna be confused.
All right. No? Well, I figured it out for myself.
What to happen? Huh?
These angles, you can green screen stuck on a mean one. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the mods don't give a shit. Mods just do not give a shit what's going on in that chat right now. They're fucking tapped out. It's only the one guy, by the way. It's only fucking Dunsfelter. And I mean, he only shows up whenever DSP screams at him. He doesn't really care. He has nobody he can actually
Those are
trust
pieces
the
of
mod.
plastic you put on the
Should've
sides of the
made,
chair in order to
fucking
cover up the
Aspen a
side
mod.
hingy things that we had on there, so they don't like stick out. Now I'm also curious.
Is there a metaphor mod for
You pull this
Hulkenberg
out,
to step on you?
and you can lean back and forth. Is that
There's
what it is? I
a
don't
mod
know. You
to
pull it out. You put it in. It says lock, but I don't know what
have
it
her
locks.
have a
I don't get
bigger
that.
ass. Because apparently they nerfed that.
That's
in
the
the
lowest
original.
it can possibly be right now. I have it on the lowest height, and then I would go.
Well, no, they nerfed it in the game, but originally when it was showing
I know there's a yellow
previews
tag
in the demo.
that says Corsair, and I agree it's annoying. Why is there a yellow tag on the chair that says Corsair?
I don't know, fucking
Why
cut
they
it.
put that on there? I don't know why they did that. It's pretty weird. I'll agree there.
But apparently they reduced her ass size from the demo to the actual game.
How tall am I? 5'11".
6? No, can't claim that. Can't claim the 6 feet.
Okay, so I have a few shout outs to do.
You can see Rich
But
is
they're not
having a
nothing
good
big.
time.
No big. It's like a few bucks here, a few bucks there.
Rich and his audience. I wonder if Rich is restreaming right now
I gotta
too.
break it in basically. I gotta break in the chair.
This is what I mean when we have third parties
So I feel
about.
comfortable in it.
Always
All right.
third parties about, man.
Okay.
Phil Balding Cat Type 2 beat us at DSP Gaming. Lol. Oh my god, Phil. We all got a good look at all the balding. Dear God, see a doctor or something, man. You actually look physically ill, dude. Please, at least shave it off or take a supplement. I ban that idiot.
Okay, I'm gonna throw all this out. I don't need the rest of this stuff. And then what we have to do, shit.
Nothing against people who are short.
We have to
it's
do
just
height adjustments
weird
on
that
both
he
tables
tries to claim
so that they're
6
the correct
feet.
height. Then I got to adjust the cameras. Then I got to adjust the lighting. Then we got to bring in the monitors. That's next. So, okay. Phew. I guess we have no moderators on the YouTube side, I guess, guys. Just ignore the morons. I'm not going to pay attention to them.
I'm not going to ban them. Just ignore them. Let them spam for a while.
I'll be sitting in it.
I'm just going to let that go. We got nobody who can moderate on YouTube, guys. Just ignore it. It'll go away eventually. Oh, Rich is in fact streaming him? Yeah, wow. Surprise, surprise. Shocker. No way. Rich is indeed restreaming DSP. No fucking way. Could never believe that. It looks like a baby seat for a car. Yeah. I see it does open that way. Look at that. Sarah, we got the door opening correct. And look, even the amount of space between the door opening and this is about correct from your diagram. Do I have that? Man, I don't know if I have that. Hey, look at this. Remember the layout? See? It's right next to it. And there's like no space here. So it truly is this small. There is just nothing to work with. No room whatsoever. We got nothing going on. This shit's crazy. That's a Sarah tweet, yeah. DSP No Space Gaming. That's a good name. Oh man. Well, I guess while he's gone, and listen to another question.
With wires sticking out of it, all right? But in addition to that, I just can't do it. My condo is enough of a mess and a fire hazard. I can't have more wires running across the place. I just can't do it. I don't have the means. In a year, if I've moved and I have an office and this is where I have my equipment set up and I can have it nicely cable managed and professionally set up, then there's a possibility I can move into that kind of stuff. But as of now, it's a no-go on the 3DS capturing, okay? Let's see here.
No 3DS capture until he has an office.
Meowpie, okay? Meowpie. And he says, hey, Phil, why don't you adopt a review system like the game website Kotaku? They don't use a scoring system at all. Instead, they use a buy it, wait for a discount, or skip it completely kind of a review system. I wondered why you still score games when you emphasize that we should watch the entire review instead of just skipping to the end to hear the number score. Thanks for reading. It makes sense. All right, that review system makes sense because
yeah, Phil.
What it basically does is it generalizes and says it's really good, must buy. It's a, you know, maybe get it at a discount because it's okay and you might not want to miss it or skip it. The problem with that system is that you cannot judge if one game overall objectively in the mind of the reviewer is better than another. So if he says, okay, BioShock Infinite, The Last of Us,
so much shit going on right now. It's moving a fucking table up.
Now. Call of Duty Ghosts, Grand Theft Auto 5, Batman Arkham Origins. I'm just tossing games out there.
Yeah,
if all of those are listed as you have to buy it, well, then how do I know which one I should buy? You know what I mean? If there's a number system, and of course, 3 of them are 9s, 4 of them are 8s, and 2 of them are 7s, now you know, okay, well, this one seems overall is going to be a little bit better. Now, keep in mind, the 3 thing that I hate about the review system in general is that people are too lazy to watch a real review. People are so impatient and so ADD these days. I just want to hear a 2-minute snippet and a number, and that's it. That's the wrong mentality. If you're going to spend your hard-earned money to fucking buy something, spend some time. Use your head. Be an intelligent person and do some research before you spend it.
Be a smart human.
Adjusted the height of the
IGN said 9.
About 2-3 inches.
Oh, I like his fucking cheeks when he said that.
2-3 inches.
Very, very chubby style cheeks going on there. can really see in 3 dimensions what's going on with the jowls. The sunken eyes and the fucking puffy jowls right here. Holy smokes. That's insane.
3 inches. Means now I can adjust the microphone.
Oh, hell yeah. 3 inches.
Where it used to be.
Cat's got to be excited.
Which is about right there. Which means now I can adjust this table.
Oh, don't give me another game. Please don't. I there's too many games I gotta do.
It's broken?
What? Oh, come on, man. We just assembled this thing. Please. What are we doing?
This table is supposed to rise. It doesn't rise. I think it broke over the years. I've had this table for over 10 years, this laptop table. It's on a hydraulic arm that's supposed to rise. This table was like $200-300 when I bought it, but I haven't used it to rise in like
Forever.
10 years, and now it doesn't seem to rise at all.
Got ED, dude.
Oops.
Got ED. Hydraulics out.
Well, I don't think there's much I can do about that. It does. It definitely looks like it's supposed to rise. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get it to work. If not, I guess I'll just have to make do for 2 days until the actual new desk arrives.
Hell yeah.
Which I guess isn't the end of the world or anything. Then I'm still gonna adjust the camera. I'm gonna have the camera come higher up. The light here come higher up.
And none of it matters.
This camera now actually should be close to being correct. Let me see.
Arise, chicken. Arise.
It's close.
Arise,
So
chicken.
aim up tiny bit like this. See?
See this?
So now if I turn on the effect,
So now it looks correct, guys.
we can do gameplay. We're actually
Holy
ready. We can do gameplay
crap.
right now. You see?
You could
so
do
that
it.
works again. Just slightly adjusted, but not a big deal. That's good.
I like the wavy effect that's going on.
Cool. But it's this that's not correct. I need to make the camera higher, readjust a bit. Okay. Well, let me mess with this for a sec. And I'm going to do shout outs. I have 2 tips and a couple super chats to shout out. And then we'll continue. We're going to do all kinds of stuff.
Really?
All right.
What are the kinds of stuff we're gonna do?
All right.
I'm gonna.
You guys
need
really are
this
bothered
shout
by the
out.
yellow tag on the chair, huh? This stupid yellow tag that sticks out.
Dude, there's only one guy who's currently fucking bugging out. Only one guy that's bugging out right now. Literally Phil. All right, I'm about to. I don't know. I'm about to just swap it over to the fucking DSP, reaching into the air and talking about some fucking question that I forgot.
Well, good thing I'm only using this laptop table for 2 more days if it's actually broken. Hold on.
Oh, he is still on this, bro. It's not that. It is literally not that serious. You're replacing him in 2 days. Who the fuck cares? It's 2 fucking days. Who cares? You're gonna put it in the fucking nook, or you're gonna put it in the garage, and it's gonna live there until you finally get rid of it. Nobody cares. Literally, move on. Just imagine if he had a green screen, like an Elgato green screen on the floor behind him to do the podcast. And when he's ready to play a game, use a green screen to make the video NVIDIA green screen effect better. Yeah, he could do that, but I mean, it requires way too much shit. Let the AI deal with it.
Mechanism broke. Yeah. That's why it's loose. Oh shit, that's why this is.
Oh man.
Well.
Apollo
right, well.
360, a long-standing member in the Shadow Realm.
Confirmed. The laptop table.
You might as well
is
just say
broken.
Chaos Realm at that point.
It's actually a good thing I never intended on using it the way that it's supposed to be used. So this laptop
for
table,
10
which I bought
years.
when I moved here,
Whoa.
all right, is a height adjusting table on a hydraulic system. And what you're supposed to do is you push this metal tab and the whole table starts to rise slowly. But I never used it. I always used it at the height it's been at forever with the intention that maybe one day I could adjust it. So here we go. I'm going to adjust it.
Okay.
It doesn't
okay,
work.
Phil.
It broke over the years.
Okay, Phil.
It just doesn't work anymore. So the good news is the new table is coming in 2 days.
Okay, okay, let's go.
Do with this
okay, nobody cares.
Now, Let me adjust the camera. Let me adjust the lighting a little bit. I'm going to raise them both up a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Glad he's giving us a play-by-play of this, by the way. DSP building real. I agree. If this is a cinematic camera angle, look at this. So you know what? This is what it looks like when he's walking around. That's what he sees. Bill level height. He looks worn out. Yeah, he's winded. Too much exercise today.
Obviously, I'm a little too low now, so I need to adjust the camera.
You know what's funny? He used to use the gestures for adjusting the camera. He doesn't do that anymore. What happened to that? What happened to Phil holding an L by his face?
Much lower chair.
And using gestures because it was new technology.
It actually does. My hair's all screwed up for being, doing that on the floor. But outside of that,
he stopped doing that.
Good.
It looks so lame.
The frame isn't that off at all. Neither is this. So you know what? I probably won't even adjust this for the next couple of days. I'll just leave it like this. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I raised the room a bit. Oh, now we have to lower the house a bit.
Know the real height to do everything, and then I'll adjust it to the proper height.
Okay.
Like right now, nothing is the proper height.
Yeah.
Right? I'll never know what the proper height is until the stuff shows up. Hold on one second, because the light is in.
Remember he had a measuring tape and he was like measuring things like his penis and like the gap of the door to see whether or not cat could fit in and shit like that. Remember he was doing all that? Oh man.
Right?
Right? Does this look good? Guys, does this look all right? Who are we talking to right now? Are we talking to Kat? She out there?
Okay.
Are we waving to her? Hi, Kat. How's it going? We're doing a stream.
All right, so now, lights out of frame. The lights are looking good, right? You can see the backdrop looks different now because I'm higher up. So now I'm at the next level. Like my head used to be like right here. Now it's way up here.
It's next level. Where were we before? So here's where we were before, right? We were here before. You can see the blue. And here's where we are now.
Monitor.
We can see the blue, but we can see like an extra level of blue. Well, I guess he is correct. You can see more of it.
Monitor. We're going to hook that up here to replace the laptop. And I'm going to have your chats.
No, he didn't say a liquid hydration unit.
Monitoring stuff on the ultra wide monitor.
No, no. He said hydraulic.
Then when that's done, we're going to
liquid hydration unit. Come on.
That mounting arm
silly.
to mount the monitor here, so I can actually have the gaming monitor here to play games. Okay. In fact, I'll probably bring this a little closer.
My man, it sounded like he ran a marathon right now.
Like that, because that's actually where it used to be.
No,
there
the mic arm's shaking because he has it on a very shaky table.
There we go. So we're going to have the gaming monitor right here to game. And this will be pretty good once it's up and working fully. Then I have to adjust the TV, push the TV back because we're not using it anymore once the gaming monitor works.
Good.
Get the speakers out, get the lighting adjusted over there.
It's taken him this many years. It's taken him, what, 17 years now? He is finally evolving into a gamer who's going to be in a gaming chair, hunched over and looking at a gaming monitor. It has taken how many years for us to finally evolve to this final evolution point? The thing that we used to like hate on people for doing, right? We're finally doing the thing that people told them to do for years. Whoa. No, high adjustment unit uses liquid. I don't think he said liquid, but yeah, that's right. It's compressed air.
But shout outs first. So,
all right, shout outs. We are going to mute this segment because I don't want to listen to the shout out segment.
Game Informer said 8. this website said 9, sounds good, I'll go buy it. No, you have to actually read or listen to the review. When I review games in my Hateful Truth review series, I do something that a lot of people don't do in their review. Instead of just giving you a review from my perspective, I try to give you the perspective of a person who might like this genre and a person who doesn't. A person who may understand the subject matter and a person who doesn't. In a game that has a special context, like Duke Nukem Forever did, I understand that the game could be shitty for some and great for others, if you understand the context. This isn't what reviewers usually do. They just use, oh, from my own perspective, here's what I think, and I don't care about anyone else's perspective. God forbid that I try to put myself in someone else's shoes. And that's the wrong mentality to have if you're trying to do a professional review. All right? So when I do my reviews, I try to give you as much information as possible. I'll be honest to say, if you're a fan of this certain subject matter, you'll love the game and it's a 9. But if you're not a fan and you don't understand a lot of the references in the game, it's probably going to be a 7. All right? That was the case in point with a game such as Deadpool earlier this year, where the game was a lot better if you know the character Deadpool and you're a fan of the comics. You probably love the game. If you're not and you don't understand any of the references in the game, you probably won't like it that much. And I said so in my review.
All right, pretty cool. Thanks, Phil.
Guys, I wasn't expecting anything tonight at all. Like I said, I know that this isn't riveting content. It's not intended to be. I just rather stream it than do it by myself offline and then not stream, because then I wouldn't be streaming tonight at all.
I wouldn't make money.
You know? So I'd rather stream it than not.
I wouldn't make money.
So I hope you understand that's why I'm streaming it.
Yeah,
but
because
I know it's not.
This isn't riveting content, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing it, but if I didn't do it, I wouldn't be fucking streaming. By the way, this isn't riveting content. It's better that I stream this, not riveting content, than not stream boring content. What does that mean? Phil, he could have just said he does it for money. We literally watched this guy right here way back in the beginning of the fucking Ask the King talk about the reason why he does all this shit. Number 1 is for money, and number 2 is for like all the feedback from the fans. We literally just watched a video from 2013 telling the viewing audience that he does this shit for money. And now he's talking about, yeah, man, I'm doing this for the content. Bruh, nobody cared about the content. The fucking detractors cared about the content because they got to see his bald head.
The most riveting thing you've ever seen. You're probably not super excited.
It's very boring, guys. Very boring. I know. I get it.
User Smoop did $1. Thanks for a buck. All right. So now it is time to unbox the first of my 2 monitors. Okay. Casanova says, well, I like when you do different things like this instead of games. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
but
they probably would like if
people come by to hang out with me, or they come by for gaming content. This really isn't either when you think about it. Like, you can't really hang out with me too well because I'm busy building a chair and doing this. It's not gaming content. So I get it. I get it. Why it's not, not being supported. It's all good.
He's ignoring.
All right. I'm not complaining at all.
Somebody just made an account called
we'll unbox
Yellow.
That,
wait.
And then we'll swap this.
Somebody made an account that's called Yellow Tag Real. What the fuck?
Laptop out with the monitor. We'll
Somebody already has an account called Yellow Tag Real.
Let's go.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh, man.
So the bottom line is this. People are always going to give you a score, or they're going to give you, oh, buy it, skip it, whatever. Doesn't even matter. You want a review? Watch the fucking thing. Listen to the frame of reference of the person, and judge for yourself. Don't be one of these puppets. Oh, I don't have enough time to make an informed, intelligent decision. I'm just going to be an idiot, and I'm going to read a number and judge my whole buying experience based off of a fucking number. The people who just go to Metacritic and say, oh my god, that game sucks, it got an 80. You're stupid. If that's you, I hate to say it, you're stupid. Because that means you have no intelligent thought whatsoever. You didn't get any kind of facts about the game. You just read a number. You know nothing about the game. That's the dumbest way to make a purchase. And a lot of people say, well, I do it because I need to hurry up. I don't have a lot of time. You know what? Keep taking that mentality in life. Keep rushing through, making stupid decisions. You're not going to get anywhere. You need to make intelligent, calculated decisions when buying games, and anything, a review score, any of that, should be taken with a grain of salt. You should just watch the meat of the review and just ignore that stuff. But why do I give a review score? Because
gaming monitor, 1440p, ultra wide. I'm gonna unbox it. And,
Hell yeah!
And get it assembled and then hook it up here.
Do you guys already know what's going to be the issue with using this fucking ultra wide monitor? Does anybody actually understand what's going to be the issue? Because I'm going to give a big hint on what this issue is going to be. An ultra-wide monitor is going to work so long as a game that you're playing is on 1080p or 4K or whatever. If you put it on any ultra-wide setting, which is going to detect automatically, what do you think is going to happen when you attempt to capture the source on OBS? That's right. It's going to be an ultra-wide. So if he's going to use this for gaming at all, he is going to be pissed off every single time when it detects this monitor and that it shows that it's an ultra fucking wide. You've been out of the Snortex for a bit. Did he really buy? Yeah, he bought a Corsair trash chair instead of a Herman Miller, and he bought it for like $350+. It's only for chat, not for gaming. That's even stupider. That's even stupider of a reason. There's no reason to have this for chat because his chat does not move fast enough and he does not read that chat for him to care. He could stack it vertically and have both YouTube and fucking Kick Chat. And he wouldn't even have enough chat activity to need this monitor, vertically or horizontally. It doesn't matter. Here's what my shit looks like. You want to see what my shit looks like whenever I'm fucking watching you guys? It's like this and like this. Whoa, wow. If I have like YouTube chat, it's going to be like this. And then I'm going to have Twitch chat here because I don't have that much fucking shit to look after. That's just how it is.
Height?
What's up, Hideyoshi?
Wow.
Smeech.
Smish.
You're here at the worst possible time. We're watching the guy, but we're watching the guy build a chair. We literally saw this guy for an hour put together a chair on the floor. That was kind of cool. And now he's about to put a monitor together. I mean, he doesn't even have to put a monitor together. It's just putting a monitor up. And he's going to use this apparently for chat, which is wild because I don't know where anything's going to sit now. And he's not going to pay attention to chat anyway. So this is whatever. This is literally whatever. I don't know. Seriously though, mine looks similar. I mean, it's fine. You can get this kind of chair. It's just, it's such an extra thing for his chair. Oh, apparently the chair had instructions. He just tossed it out. He just tossed out the instructions. That's why he couldn't find them. Classic Phil. Classic fucking Phil. Oh well. Sucks to suck or something. I don't fucking know. We're gonna bookmark that. That was funny. This made me laugh. This made me haha. By the way, that's not you being crazy. That's the sound of his sub message or super chat message. It's just blowing into the fucking microphone. Hopefully you think that's cool. He has no background music, so whenever you listen to his stream, it's just this.
Yes, I love this for mysterious reasons. I love it.
Oh my gosh, pass the remote. Pass the remote with a raid. Pass, you're here at a terrible time. You need to run right now. I'm getting out of here.
$2 is what is it? 2020 Brave. I have no idea what any of that means, but thanks for $2.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I was actually trying to pick South America. My phone.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh!
we're all aware of the yellow tag on
Stop!
the chair. It says,
I'm being eaten while this is happening!
I might try to take it off later. I'm not.
This doesn't count! Oh my, am I gonna be broken? Am I T-posing now? What's happening? Okay, all right, I'm not T-posing anymore. Can you stop with the multiple things?
Yes, fucking
bastard.
I've never even seen an ultra-wide monitor in my life. I don't even know what it looks like.
You guys suck. Do you know that? You guys fucking suck. That's what happened.
That's true. Let's hope mine's not broken shipping like yours was, Captain. Captain got a messed up monitor, right? This is what?
DSP. Holy shit.
Jeez.
He pulls it out.
This is what?
He looks at the brick. An actual fucking brick.
Yes, my doctor.
That's it, actually. He should put that as his fucking thumbnail right there. He used to be making a face at a brick. I've never seen one of these before. He had a Nintendo fucking dock, by the way. It had like a similar style brick. That's an insane brick, though. Could you imagine actually plugging this thing in? Holy shit.
Why is that the power block? Have you ever seen a power block like this for a monitor? What in the hell is that?
That is an insane.
Look at this beastly power block.
That is insane. Whoever designed this should be flogged. They should be drawn and quartered.
What the? I mean, the last time that I saw a power block like this was probably the 1990s. Like the Sega CD had one like this. What is going on? Wow.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's a built-in surge protector as well, but
good
I mean,
news
they don't
is,
have to make it that big. They
I
truly
have
don't
space
have
where
to
I
make it
looked.
that
I
big.
have the power squid down there for it, so this shouldn't be a problem. But
The
man,
power
that's ridiculous.
squid. The power squid. It's like a fucking octopus, except it's a squid. It has tentacles for power.
Gunsfelter, please ban everyone who's referencing detractor stuff. As you can see, they're all doing it right now again. Just ban them.
Gunsfelter, ban them all, please. Just get rid of them.
This is how you get taught your lesson, okay?
Who? Gunsfelter or the bots? Or I mean the detractors?
Okay.
I don't even know. Who's getting banned?
Okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, this entire stream is a fucking disaster.
I do need the stand for a few days. After a few days, I will not be using this stand. This is just temporary. When the desk comes, I'm going to be mounting this to the desk, but as of now, I don't have the desk, and I cannot mount it to this desk because this laptop desk, not only is it broken, but it has bent edges. Like it's like a smooth, like it's hard to describe. It's not just like this to stick a mount.
It's not like this.
It's rounded.
Or
So
like this.
mounts don't grab
It's like
onto
this.
it; they fly off.
Bro,
So
it's like oh shit. It was like when SpongeBob did the thing where he was describing like it's not like this or like this. It's like this. He did the thing. He did the SpongeBob thing.
Smooth, like it's hard to describe. It's not just like this.
It's not like this.
To stick a mount.
It's not like this.
It's rounded.
It's like
so
this.
Mounts don't grab onto
Waka
it. They
waka.
fly off. So
he can just say that the edges of the table do not support a flat surface to clamp onto. And most people are going to understand. But because he doesn't know how to word it, he has to like do things with his fingers and his arms and, you know, waka waka waka.
I got to use this stand temporarily. I'm trying to see how it works. How does this work? I have no idea. Maybe this goes on the back and then this probably goes into a base, is my guess. Okay.
He's never used a VESA mount, has he? He probably doesn't even know what that means. Did he even see whether or not the mount will support the weight of the TV?
What is this?
Most of them
now I'm
will.
really confused. What are all these things?
If that standee or whatever doesn't support more than 25 pounds, it's going to be a little rough. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what he's calling a desk is just
really
a
not reading
TV food
instructions.
table. No, the one on the left is.
They gave me a cable.
But the one in,
I don't need
well,
one, but
actually,
they
I don't
gave me
even
one. I think
really
it's just
know.
HDMI.
It kind of
not
is, but it
DisplayPort,
kind of
is it?
isn't. The one in front of him isn't, but the one on the left was for a while, and then he got one that's kind of proper, but it's still kind of lame. But he did used to use a TV tray for the longest time to hold up some of his shit. So that did exist, but not today. Not today. Yeah, where's Bubble Bass when we need him?
It is. They give me a DisplayPort cable, actually.
Yeah, that's
So I
standard.
could use that if I want. I'll figure out if I want to use that or not, a DisplayPort cable.
Is he gonna use an HDMI?
Quick start guide. All right, I'll put this over here.
Why would he
I don't
use
know
an
where to put it.
HDMI over a DisplayPort?
All this shit's sitting here. I know where to put a thing.
Does he still think the display ports are like
Okay.
not good? Is he stupid? I don't know. He checked the weight support. It was like 40. Oh yeah, no, okay, it'll be fine. I don't know
Wow,
what he
it's
picked.
insanely light. It's ridiculously light. I'm shocked it has no weight to it. Look, It's like a piece of paper.
Picked up the box. He should have known how much this weighed.
I didn't even know they made them this light.
All shit nowadays are this light.
Right.
Bobby Schmurder.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's way too big. I bet it'll be fine. He can re-chat with it now. And he can ban people.
And
store wouldn't take your
What's playing?
stolen credit
What's playing?
card.
What's playing? What's that?
Okay. So keep in mind, this is not the super high quality monitor. This is the cheap one to monitor chat and all of that. I'm not using this for anything that I need for like gaming quality monitor. All right. Even though they claim it's a gaming monitor, I wouldn't game on this monitor. This is just to monitor you guys and shout outs and stuff like that.
Okay. This is just for the money.
So
I can monitor you this way on a curved monitor. Whew, man, what a
let's find
purchase.
this quick start guide here and see what it says to do.
What a purchase. I mean, I do the same too. If you guys see my setup, like my setup is well, I was about to say.
Okay.
Say. You guys can see what my setup looks like.
So that attaches to the back. This goes into here, like this.
Oh shit. Yo, that one screen from whatchamacallit?
Enviro Roy, thanks for 11 months. Yes, I'm getting Kat something for Christmas. Indeed.
Oh, I would
Every
hope
year I get her
so.
something.
Better not be a vacuum.
You just don't know about it because it's none of your business. But I do get her something every year.
It's that one screen from stupid Kamen Rider.
Trying to tighten this.
Where
I
he
don't know if it's
punched
working.
that one lady in the mouth. That was pretty funny. No, she got struck, dude.
It flipped in. Are you kidding? It's one of those stupid hand things. It flipped in and I it flipped in and I can't grab it. There we go. All right.
I want to grab the whole thing. Not that.
Wow,
I want to
it's
just
not
take
good.
everything.
It's loose. Okay, there is a screwdriver thing in there. All right, I was gonna say because it's loose, it's hard to do by
Yeah,
hand.
like that.
But I guess apparently you can. Apparently you can just use a screwdriver. So I'm gonna do that. Give me a second.
That's what it kind of looks like right now. We just have a whole lot of stuff going on. A whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of area. Got a lot of monitors going on. I can see everything, guys. I can see everything, you guys. Everything you guys do, I could see in real time. Everything you say, I can look at you. Oh, look at that. It's that one scene where he gave the little candy ring. Look at that.
Just supposed to, I guess, snap onto the back of the monitor. That's all it says. There's no like screw adjustment. It just pops in and snaps and holds it. But then I got to take it off after. And there's four
This is another good
little
screen,
screw holes
too.
in there for when I put the monitor arm on in a couple nights.
We had some good fucking fun screens that we got from Anime Night. Oh, this was a good one too. Oh yeah? What's going on here?
So, I am going to get this laptop out of here, which means I won't be able to see you guys talk for a minute or two. But I will come back and shout everything out. But I need to get everything open to shout this out for you guys.
Stolen credit card.
All right, you know what? Here, I'll shout out a few of these now. Okay, let me shout out these now before I close down the laptop for the last time. Because
I'll go ahead and just fast forward him. I don't want to hear that. He's getting your DoorDash for Christmas. I don't think that's beyond the realm of possibility. I think that's gonna happen regardless. Well, yeah, he's got the Kino Casino watching him. He's got Rich watching him. He's got a bunch of third parties that are currently watching him, so he will get the goal. It'll eventually happen. You don't have to worry about that, guys. He will get his money. He will get what's his. Oh shit! God, I had that at 1.2. Oh, this is gonna be weird. If he raises this up any higher, he doesn't realize it yet, but depending on where this sits, it's gonna be in frame. And he has to push it closer to the camera like that. But if this goes any higher, it will just eclipse. Oh my. That's a great view. Jowl simulator. Hey, you can already see it right now. You can already see the rim of it, and it needs to go higher than this. So overkill for reading chat? Absolutely. This is absolutely overkill.
Right, that works.
He doesn't need all of this. And I'm saying that as somebody who has 4 screens right now. He doesn't need all of this. It's super overkill. Yes, you can use it, but he's not going to utilize any of it. I utilize it because I have chat everywhere, so that way I can like respond to somebody if they have to talk to me about something. But he doesn't do that. He'll fucking hard focus into a game and he won't look at chat unless it's like absolutely necessary or if it's for some money. It's looking bulbous. Yeah, he's looking very bloated. I mean, he was looking kind of bloated back then too. What the flippity floop? He's not really gonna realize this. I don't know how he's gonna solve this, but it can't sit here, or the camera has to go even higher. He'll know, he'll figure it out, but like it's kind of weird right now. Uh-oh. What are they gonna show us?
I just want to show you, I can't see you guys talking right now yet. It actually fits nicely right here, and you guys can see it's a little bit on camera. So what we're gonna have to do eventually is we're gonna have to adjust the camera, maybe even be a little higher so it's above the ultra wide.
Yeah,
okay.
Duh.
But just to show you, here's what I'm looking at. Dude, this is the shortest power cable I've ever seen in my life for a monitor.
Holy shit.
It's so short, it doesn't even reach over there where I plug everything in.
Uh-oh.
So I got to figure out how to get it to reach. I don't really have a
Extension
power
cable?
extension cable anywhere that
No
I can
way.
think of.
Yo.
So I'm trying to think like,
Go to the
this wouldn't even
garage.
reach behind the wall.
Go
I'm
to the
serious,
garage,
it
get
wouldn't
an
reach
extension
here
cable.
to the wall. It's the shortest power cable I've ever seen in my life for any device. It's got to be like 3 feet, maybe 4. Every power cable I've ever had has been 6 feet or longer. Like, this is stupidly short. So, I might have to move my power
An Omega
thing
Rain
closer.
redeem where
Let me see if
chicken
I can figure
tenders plays for 3 seconds of rain. Oh, I should just put in the whatchamacallit again. All right, we're gonna add that to the idea redeem. Let's see, I should also bring back the redeems. Where are they? It's the rewards. That's the rewards, and I need the channel points. Idea to improve. We'll turn that on. I always forget to turn that one on after I turn it off. It's not one of those ones that I go back to often. We'll claim your points for the hydration though. And all the cheeses. We love cheese, guys.
This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water.
Cheese.
This is your water reminder.
Balls.
Cheese.
And he comes down and he says it too. Delicioso.
Cheese. Cheese.
There's a lot of points that I need to take. gonna take your points though. I've been meaning to like complete these requests. We're gonna mark them all as complete. That way you've officially lost your points from all the things you've been redeeming.
It's a really bad setup though. Let me see if this is this the power button? No, we're oh god.
Boat
How do you
goes
turn it
in
on?
and bint go out.
Where's the power button?
Yeah.
I don't have it hooked up with video yet, but I'm trying to find the power button. I don't feel any buttons on it. What the shit? Okay.
What's going on here?
Key function and cable connection. Where is that?
It's like he's reading a
Where's the
treasure
button?
map right now.
What the fuck? Where's the button? Hold on.
Bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong, bing bong,
Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bing. Bing 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 bong bong.
I clicked it.
Tell that PPP really loves making fun of DSP. If you can do
nothing.
That all
does it
day,
turn on and off?
do it every day.
Dude, this is 2 devices. My chair didn't come with instructions.
Oh my
the monitor
god.
has instructions that don't tell you how to turn the monitor on. I'm not kidding.
You know what it probably
This
is?
is game mode exit AI crosshair input select menu confirm standby
AI
power
crosshair?
power off on. I
What
clicked
the-
it. It didn't do anything.
It probably
Do
needs
I
a
hold it
signal.
in?
It probably needs a signal. It probably needs a signal. Or else
It's
it
not
goes into
doing
power
anything.
save. It literally probably just needs a signal. That's all it needs.
It doesn't do anything. Does anyone know
Tell
how
me how to turn on the
turns
monitor.
and
You
off?
still haven't told
It has
me.
a little thumbstick thing. I click it in. It doesn't do anything. It's plugged in. It should be getting power, but it doesn't. It doesn't turn on when I click the thumbstick in.
Oh my god.
Unless it only turns on if it has a video signal detected. But
Yeah,
I've literally never
maybe.
in my life heard of a monitor that won't turn on unless it has a video signal detected.
I have
that would be
one.
a first for me.
I have 2.
So I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing.
It's for power saving.
I also don't have the chat open now at all.
Okay, so we can't even look at
Here's
chat.
what I'll do.
Chat could be
I'll
helping
go
him
to
right
my
now.
own stream.
And look at the chat and see if chat's telling you what to do.
And I'll try to open the chat, see what you guys are saying.
Yeah, hopefully chat will tell him the answer. He's just gonna open
Okay, I
it
got
up
the chat
on his
open
phone.
now.
He's gone. This guy does not know how to operate anything, man. Troubleshooting is just out
Anyone
the
know
window.
how this Sansui monitor works? The Sansui 34-inch
Does anybody have
monitor?
this specific monitor that I ordered?
ESG34C5. It's
Feng
plugged
Shui?
in.
The Feng Shui
It is
monitor.
plugged into the power.
Does anybody know how to use
but
this thing?
I click the
never had one of
thumbstick,
these.
nothing happens.
I clicked the thumbstick. What?
But I click the thumbstick, nothing happens.
The fuck? A thumb. What is it, a video game controller? I clicked the thumbstick. I hit R3 on it and it didn't work. What the fuck? What are we doing?
Does the black brick have a light showing? I don't even know if the black brick has a light on.
Oh man, this is the guy. This is the guy.
The light on the black brick.
I mean, yeah, you can have a. I don't even know if I want to call it a thumbstick. I suppose it's just wild for him to say it because it's like, what do you mean by that thumbstick? He means the nipple. Actually, would have just been funnier if he said nipple. Yeah. So I'm hitting the nipple on the back. I'm rotating it a bit. Kind of, feeling around. It's getting a little hard. I think it's excited. The nipple. Oh, there was another button. Okay. Bill just didn't hit all the buttons. He's pressing every button but the one he needed to press.
There's another button under the control stick that I wasn't aware of. Okay, now it says no signal. It turned on. Now let me get the display port disconnected from that monitor over there and plugged into here, and then
You
this should
display
start to
cable.
work. Ugh, okay.
All right, let me run a wire halfway across my room now so I can see what chat's saying. Why don't we have the PC next to us, by the way? Why is the PC over there instead of the PC in front of you? We just gotta have as many wires as possible snaking through this room. It's gotta be a fucking fire hazard, a trip hazard, a choking hazard. Like Timmy Truck, is this the new chair or the old chair? They don't even know if it's the new chair. It's so little change. And one bad day, Jasper's gonna chew on something he's not supposed to. That's all it takes, man.
Cheese.
I'm still surprised he didn't put any kind of lo-fi music or anything on this. He really just wanted everybody to sit in silence and just listen to whatever the fuck they want to do. They can put on their own music on the side. I don't need to do that. Do you play games on consoles anymore? I don't think so, no. It's just mostly PC, which is wild because what is his fucking Xbox subscription going to anymore? I mean, you can play games on the PC as well, but he doesn't play enough for, I guess, to get his money's worth. Not nowadays, anyway. And they definitely had an increase, and I think they're going to have an increase again. The PS5 Pro was wasted money. When you think about it, DSP can get all the money he wants in the world, but he'll always spend it on just useless shit. He's always had a spending problem. This has historically been DSP's problem. And once again, it's showing a bunch of shit he didn't need. The glowing fucking keyboards, the little fucking bread armrests and shit. A new chair when he already had a chair after he bought a second chair for Kat, who doesn't even show up. And that was a year ago. Remember when he bought another chair so that way him and Kat could have family night? That went away. The AI camera, it just sits as a peripheral that we sometimes use. We could have just used one camera. We didn't need two cameras. We didn't need an expensive AI camera. Capture card, donated capture card, all of it just goes to waste.
Shit.
Switch to.
Whoa, this thing is nuts. Wow.
Old man discovers widescreen.
Yo, this thing is crazy.
What does this mean? What's he gonna do with it?
This thing is huge.
He's looking at a penis right now.
I have
What is he looking
never
at?
seen a monitor like this before in my life.
Yeah, that's a quote.
This thing is huge.
You could just take that out of context. It's just DSP saying this thing is huge. Do I want to
Yo,
record
this thing is crazy. This thing is huge. Oh my God, I have never seen a monitor like this before in my life. This thing is huge. Oh my God, I have never seen a monitor like this before in my life.
I guess if I wanted to chop that up, I could chop that up and play it and have DSP being amazed at a very big object. I don't know. Don't think about it.
And when this is on an arm and I can adjust this to have the chats. Wow. This is pretty dope, actually. I'm not going to lie. This is really cool. I just got to make sure. I think it's even the right resolution and everything. It already auto-adjusted. Let's see. It went to, it went to the maximum resolution. And I think it went to the 120 hertz.
I'll be right back 1 sec. And 120 hertz for chat, by the way.
60? Oh, yeah.
120 hertz
my God,
for chat, by the way.
165.
165 hertz for a chat monitor. He's worried about the refresh rate for a monitor that only looks at chat, by the way. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's my face too.
Do I want to go 160? Can I do
I'll be right back.
120? See, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
use
what
the
the
bathroom.
native refresh rate is of the monitor. Usually you want to go native. This goes up to 165. Try 120. Because I'm gonna be probably playing games at 120. Oh wow, whoa. Yeah, dude, that looks sick. All right, wow, holy moly, looks impressive. That's for sure. So what I gotta do, I gotta get all the chats opened. Pop out chat here. Because I'm gonna be doing a bunch of crap all at once.
This is your
here.
water reminder.
Pop out the YouTube
Homer
chat.
telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This
What?
is your
Let's
water
get
reminder.
Kick chat and YouTube chat up on the screen. The problem is the text is tiny. I might need to up the text of those windows. Yes, I can see you all now. I'm getting it set up right now. I'm going to have half the monitor be chats and basically all the contributions, and the other half will be to monitor OBS. Let's go. This will now be live chat.
Boat goes in, bint go out.
Just don't know. Oh, here we go. Nice. I can blow up the text. Rend. Holy crap. Ren just gifted 10 subs. But for some reason, I can't hear them. I should be hearing it through the speakers. I hear no audio right now. Don't ask me why. Oh, because it tried to set up the audio to go through the monitor, which I don't want. Are we getting pop-ups? I'm not paying attention. We are. There we go. Okay, thank you, Ren. Thank you so very much, Ren. So as you can see, this still needs to be adjusted. The camera needs to be raised so you guys don't see the monitor. Okay? But this is pretty neat. This monitor is awesome. I can now have the chat. I can now have, yeah, look at this. I can now have the stream being monitored right in front of me. I can see the chats beautifully. They're gorgeous, big text chats. I can see you guys nicely. This is great. I really like this. I feel like I'm at a command center now. I really do. I can close this now because I can see you all. Oh, this is excellent. Yeah, you guys look great right now. All the chats big. I blew up the text, the size of the text.
Chat's
in the chat.
great now.
It looks
It's
really
big.
good.
Basically praising
OBS
that.
is right here in the center of the monitor.
Yeah, he's basically praising that text is a giant size now, so his old man eyes can read it.
Monitoring of YouTube is the bottom
I mean,
left-hand
yeah,
part of
sure.
the monitor, and the chats are to the right of the monitor. The only thing is, I don't know if it's doing 60 frames. It's supposed to, but I don't actually know if it is. I put it at 120, but I'm not sure that it's actually running at 60 frames. It looks like it might be a lower frame rate.
Why?
I don't know why. It's
Why
at
would he
120 right now.
think that things are running at a different
Let me
frame
try.
rate?
Maybe it has to be running at the native frame rate.
What is he talking
That's
about?
the only thing I can think of.
What the fuck is he talking about? It's chat. And it's OBS.
I think the native frame rate.
Huh?
Maybe 165. I'm going to try it.
Oh, he fucked something up. What was that?
It still doesn't look like it's running at. Oh wait, now it does.
Oh,
now
no,
it looks like it's
OBS
running.
was just
yeah,
being
I think
weird
I have
for a
to have it
second.
at the native frame rate. The 165 hertz is the highest it can go. I think that's its native. So if I don't do that, it doesn't look. Now it looks smooth to me. Yeah, it didn't look smooth when it was 120. Now it looks smooth. So I just have to keep it at 165, I guess, and then it'll look smooth. Okay.
165
All
for
right.
chat.
So the reason it looks like I'm looking down. I'm looking at a monitor right in front of me. So what I should do is I should adjust the camera slightly more. Okay. Thank you, Rend. I'm going to shout that out in a second. That's like $50 of support, right? That was 10? 10 subs? All right, let's get that on the leaderboard. Rend with 10 subs, our only subs of the night.
Why does he lower the frame rate? Well, it's for
50 bucks of
stability
support.
purposes.
We're now.
So if you want to be real, because you're only going to transmit 60 frames, there's no real reason of playing at a higher frame rate unless you're going to see something at a higher frame rate like a FPS or a shooter, right? And then it does make sense to have it at a higher frame rate. The problem is that if everything is at a different frame rate, the PC may not render it correctly. So really, he should just have everything kind of standardized across the board. It just really doesn't make any sense for his streaming PC to be rendering chat at 165 hertz. Like, that doesn't do anything to him. It doesn't do anything for him or the stream. Literally nothing. The only thing that he was looking to do was quite literally just blow up the text chat and just make it a bigger font. Which, I mean, he can do anyway. Like, there's tools for him to do that. And just have OBS and chat sitting side by side, which he already could do. But he didn't want to resize anything. It's a preview. Who cares? You don't need to have the preview that big. But none of this matters. This is all superfluous shit. This right here was an expensive solution to see chat. That is it. That is all this does.
To 110 bucks of support tonight, everyone. Thank you. And now sacrifice you with 500. This monitor. We got to build a monitor arm and get that monitor working and attach it here. And then we're going to get the speakers working, and then the setup is complete, and we're going to use it for the first time tomorrow. This monitor is awesome.
This is wild.
I really like this monitor. The only thing I still need to do...
Took him years to do this.
I need to open up tip contributions here so I could see them.
Oh, he has to get the money segment up.
Here we are.
Look at how he looks.
This is way too big. It's blinding me. I got to put it like down here in the corner.
Dude,
let's see how I could do this.
He's just being illuminated now.
I got to redo my whole setup here.
What's up, Casper?
Where do I put tips so I can see them easily? It's a good question.
It reminds me of the
sure
Halloween stream.
Maybe I can put them in the...
It was like 2022. He did the Halloween stream and he had like all the lights off and he had a flashlight. It's literally that. He's doing a Halloween stream and all you can see is the definition of all his fucking everything.
Right, because the chat
this is
don't
wild.
Need to be full screen anymore.
Very ghoulish.
That's true, actually. So here we go. Kick chat. I'm actually going to put here and I'm going to resize it. Wait a minute. Why is it now? There we go.
I'm gonna go get some more pretzels.
Thank you. Definitely not French for 500 kicks. I'll shout that out in a sec. Yeah, it's weird how it's like resizing to the monitor. It is. I have to get used to this. Try to figure this out. Okay. I'll get used to it. It's going to take some tweaking. But let's see here. It was $1 tip. Someone said, I left a comment on your pre-stream. Some losers came to my channel. I never upload. They commented on my latest video that's over 3 years old to harass me for saying something nice to you. It's insane. Oh, that's how these people are. Please, let's not make tonight about them, though. All right? Tonight's kind of a setup night and a celebration of me getting a new setup and having all this new tech and everything, which is awesome. Let's definitely not ruin it by talking about those losers, okay? Okay, so thank you, too. Definitely not French for 500 kicks. Jealous of the new setup. Please shout out my friend's dog. His name is Freddy. All right. Thank you.
Hello, everyone.
For the contribution.
And welcome.
I appreciate that. Okay. So. Good. Scoot this down here. I just got to get used to the setup of how I want to do it. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. Maybe like this. I'll work on it, but I won't go crazy about it tonight. So let me adjust the camera one more time. The camera has to go up slightly because you don't want to see this monitor in the shot, right? Yeah.
He pulled another wedgie out of his ass when he was getting up again. That Mandalorian guy is wanting a whole lot of attention. Sending a bunch of $5 super chats.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
And that notification just keeps playing. There's nothing visual that's happening. Oh, what's up, Pun?
So now how does it look? Pretty good. How does it look good when I look at the camera?
You look like a ghoul, Phil.
Probably lower the camera slightly now because now it's too tall. Let's do that.
You look like a ghoul. This is great.
Now?
This is great,
Actually,
Phil.
you know, here's a good
Don't
test.
change a thing.
Let's take a look at how it looks with a template. Now this looks wrong, right? Because you're actually looking from a completely different angle now.
Man.
Yeah.
No, it was
you're looking at
playing
a completely
before.
different angle at that now.
It had a little animation. It had the stupid
and let's
Home
see
Alone
here.
animation.
Now poor Cookie is blocked. Oh. All right, hold on. Do it like that, maybe. Now it's a little far away, though. Let me know how it sounds. I don't want poor Cookie to get blocked. Keep in mind, once the table is in place, this table height is wrong. Once the real new desk is here, then we can actually do all the formal adjustments. Right now, we can't do the formal adjustments.
Sisyphus of the digital age.
Look like, okay.
What a man! What a comment.
Okay,
you know, one
so
may
now the monitor's out of the way. That's good. The
consider
monitor's
that.
out. I have to remember to keep looking at the camera because now I'm distracted. I'm looking at this new monitor and I'm not looking at the camera, so that's not going to be right. Okay, one monitor done. Got an extra display cable now that I don't need. Display port, that is.
Port is where you plug it in. Cable is the cable.
Ghost. Well, yeah, that's honestly because of this. I think. Hold on. I think it's because of this. Hold on. Yep. There's one little white window that I use. I have to see if I can turn that into dark mode. Is there a way to turn this into dark mode?
Is he looking at YouTube chat? Or is he looking at Twitch chat? Oh wait, no, he doesn't look at Twitch chat.
Are you kidding? There's no way to turn this into dark mode?
Dude, which chat is he looking at that's not dark mode? Because both of them can be in dark mode. It's got to be Kick. Because you can change Kick to dark mode.
This is the email address I use to read all your
Oh,
videos.
never mind. Never
It's
mind.
pure white.
It's his email.
There's no way to change it to dark mode?
He doesn't know how to use
There might not be
extensions.
a way to turn it to dark mode.
He doesn't know how to change his browser settings. Nothing.
Kidding?
You just gotta wait for somebody to tip him.
Because it's so white. You see how bright it is? Like super bright on the screen. And if I just go like this, now it looks fine. Because remember, this used to be over there. And now it's here. These are all new issues we're going to have to tackle now that we never even thought of that are now going to be a part of the setup.
We have to tackle it.
Out, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, by the way, I have to get contribution window open. I didn't do that yet. So I have to go to, here we go. Dashboard. This is another one I have to open. This has to be recent events here. So here it is. Yep, here it is. Oh, were there gifted memberships? I didn't even see them. My fault. I will shout this out in a second. How do I pop these out now? Like this? Yes, here it is. Pop out the recent events. I got so much I need on the screen that I have to
He might mute
on here.
those. Yeah, this is gonna be a mute
There was like a
segment.
bunch of contributions on the YouTube.
He probably has the money.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, hold on. We have that. Okay, this should scoot over here then, like this. Smaller like that. There we go. Okay, so that goes like that. And this is here. Yeah, I have a giant. It's like a command center now. This is insane. I'm like on the Starship Enterprise with a giant thing in my face. Seriously, this is wild, wildly cool. But I got to get used to it. I'm also happy.
This guy having all those butts being
do this from
spammed.
now on. Okay, so Rend, we shouted those out. We had 10 gifted memberships from Papa Sweet Share.
People who follow my reviews and know how my reviews work can look at the number system and say, I know how Phil judges his reviews. So when he gives it a 9, that means it's great. When he gives it a 6, it means that it's okay. It's not bad, it's just okay. You know what I mean? So when you see those, you can judge for yourself versus my numbers. I would not use my number system to review it against anyone else's, because everyone else is different. All these mainstream guys give everything a fucking sky-high score because they're sellouts. So it is what it is, but that's why I use numbers. I'll do one more question, and then we'll take a break.
Let's hear the last number.
The next question is from Wallace8787, and he says, "Hey Phil, I was wondering if you ever consider going to a different game retailer to purchase your video games. I personally don't like pre-ordering at GameStop because I rarely get whatever the pre-order bonus is. First of all, Wallace, If you don't get what the pre-order bonus is, you should complain to GameStop corporate. They do have contact information on their website where you can write into them, and you can complain about your local GameStop and say, I always pre-order and they never give me the bonus, because that's bullshit. Typically, the pre-order bonuses end up going on your receipt anyway. So it should print out automatically on your receipt. If it doesn't, that's something that corporate should know. It's very rarely when I pre-order a game at GameStop and I don't get the pre-order bonus, all right? I almost always get it. In fact, a lot of the times I get it and didn't even know I was getting a pre-order bonus. So that's ridiculous that you don't get it if you're getting your games at GameStop. Now, in regards to your question asking, well, why don't I go to other retailers? It's very simple. I've talked about this before, but every once in a while it's worth it to to re-explore a question. The other retailers, I only have two options in my area. Two places where I could pre-order games and actually get them, where they do pre-orders and I could possibly get them on launch day. And those choices are Walmart and Best Buy. Walmart, I'm not even going to address. Let's put it that way, because Walmart is one of the most ass-backward retail chains on the planet.
Oh, he
They're
sounds like he's having
horrible.
drama.
They frequently don't have enough staff. They don't have informed staff.
wait.
They don't even pay their staff enough
After
to
the
be
bank.
there. So, of course, the staff doesn't give a flying fuck about anything like that. There's no
building skip
guarantee
juice.
that when you pre-order a game at Walmart that you're going to actually get it in a timely fashion. Sometimes they just sell the game ahead of time anyway. So you may have pre-ordered the game and then they sold all the copies. You know what I mean? Walmart is a mess. Walmart is like so hit or miss if you're going to possibly even get your game. Now, Best Buy has changed a lot in recent years.
I don't want to hear the Best Buy story. All right, what's the drama?
Off stream for best. Yeah, it looks good. It doesn't look amazing. It looks good
What's
right
the
now.
drama that
I'm
he's
sure I can
currently
tweak it a little
complaining about?
better, but again, this is just for me monitoring the stream. This isn't like the gameplay, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I just got to get used to having everything at my fingertips here. It's gonna be wild. And then there was Elron the Robot with the $2 super chat.
He
New
was
viewer wishing you luck,
flailing his
DSP fresh start. Thank you
arms.
so much.
What were we flailing our arms
Thank you,
about?
thank you. All right, so that is another $7 of support from you guys tonight. Thank you. All right, now we're not done. We still got a ways to go. Let me get this box out of here. Then I've got to unbox the other monitor. That's the giant heavy monitor that has all the fancy features. Then we've got to open up the monitor arm box and figure out how it works, because the monitor arm needs to be assembled. And then I need to put that monitor here on this table right here. And we have to see how that works. The other bummer is there's a strong chance that I may not be able to play Truck Sim while the monitor is attached to this table, because this table is very small, and I don't know if I can even fit the wheel when the monitor arm is on this table. So I might not be able to play Truck Sim tomorrow, even if I want to. We may have to wait. We may have to actually forego Truck Sim for a while. Oh, look, I can put all the controllers. They fit here now. I can put all the controllers over here out of the way of the monitor. This is excellent. Wow, I have all this extra room here now. Now it's just, wow, I can even put my cell phone over here. Look at this. This is great. All this extra room. Okay, so give me a second. And give me a second. I'm going to get this box out of here and put it in the hallway or bring it down to the garage maybe.
I think there was
and I'm
like
going to get the
drama.
monitor in here, unbox that one. We'll see what it looks like, and we'll go from there. Okay. I can actually see all the emotes now. I'm not kidding you guys. I could never actually see avatars, emotes, or anything. They were always way too small on the laptop. I can see all of your avatars and emotes now for the first time ever. In the entire time I've ever streamed, I could never see them. I can see them now.
So is he gonna ban Super Bonchon for all the
Insane.
butts?
I was streaming for how long? I could never see any of your avatars or emotes until
He can
this
see
moment.
the butts
now. I can see them.
now. You can see all of the butts. What is he gonna do with those?
The only bummer is I'm gonna have to occasionally open and close that tips page. See, it's white, like bright white. I have to see if maybe I can get something to do that it's dark mode, because it's so white, it washes out. I look too bright.
Yeah, he's already hit
Okay, give me a
the
second
goal.
here.
The goal was always gonna be hit. It was just by who. But there's like so much raw ass that's just being shown. Holy crap! It's like a fucking. Oh man, it's such a stream over there. Oh my god. Yo, how much DSP ass were we gonna see there? Alright, we're gonna zoom them up 2 times speed. How much fucking I have like 2 minutes of skip juice. We're just gonna eat up.
But I'm going to give you a story, which is why I don't get games at Best Buy. There was a time, it was before I was on YouTube, there was a game I really wanted, and I did pre-order it. And I went to pick it up at Best Buy. So I walked in with my receipt, and they look like just the look. They don't know what they're like. What are you talking about? Pre-order a game? I was like, yeah, I pre-ordered this game. It's supposed to come out today. Where is it? Well, should be here, but it's not. It's not on this shelf. So now they had to go to the back. They had to send multiple people to the back of their warehouse. They were looking around. Oh, we can't find it. They were opening boxes. Come to find out, the games had been there for days, but the box with the games in it had been like pushed into some corner because it was near the end of the year, by the way. It was the holiday season, so they were very busy. And so they had pushed it into some corner, never put the games out, and basically I had to wait there for like over an hour to even get my game. And keep in mind, that wasn't, that was like, at a time when I wasn't doing playthroughs, so I didn't care. But imagine if it's launch day of a game, super popular game.
Nervous about this gaming monitor. The reason being, it's heavy as hell. I don't know why it's that heavy. I mean, it's a 32-inch. It's supposed to be the same size as this one in front of me now. This one is paper thin. That one is insanely heavy. One is paper thin. That one is insanely heavy.
Oh, that's a good snort.
Now, paper thin. That one is insanely heavy. Now it's paper thin.
You can see his
that
brain
one is
rebooting.
insanely heavy.
I'm gonna get that. That's a good snort. I want that snort. I wanna record that snort.
One is paper thin. That one is insanely heavy. Now.
Oh man, I missed the click.
That one is insanely heavy. Now. Now.
I need to have that little click. I can remove the now from it, but I need that. I need that little the click that he does after he does that.
We looked at all the stats. The desk that I bought will support it. I don't know if this desk will. This is like a fiberboard desk. You know what I mean? Like,
So
I don't know if this.
So let me get
desk-
this straight. Let me get this straight. DSP is worried that the desk will not be able to keep up the fucking monitor because if he angles it. Okay, I know what's gonna end up happening. I know what he's worried about, and it's actually a legit worry. If he's gonna attach something that's like 30 pounds to the side of the desk, it's gonna flip it over. Because that's just how the logistics are gonna be. And he should be worried. Which is why is he even doing this? He might as well just wait for the actual desk to come in before he does any of it. But because he's so hyped to put in his new toys, he's like, yeah, man, I just need to install them right now.
Was actually meant to hold a heavy monitor. So I
No,
don't
it's
even
not
know
the
if I
desk
can
will break.
put
It'll tip.
that monitor
It'll tip.
on this desk with the monitor arm and it's going to work.
It's gonna tip.
Yeah. So I'm nervous that I'm going to unbox it. I'm going to get the monitor arm, build it, put it on, try to attach it, and the whole thing's just going to go and break. Like I hope not. But the box itself is insanely heavy. Why is that box so heavy?
I don't know, unpack it.
Why is the monitor so heavy? See, Gunsfeller
You
says
look at the
OLEDs
weight.
are very light. Then why is the box so heavy? The box is ridiculously heavy. So what's heavy in there? The base? Is the base like weighted or something?
He could just wait until he gets the desk. This is a non-issue. There's an issue for somebody who's
No, I don't need to
impatient.
set up everything again on Wednesday. The only thing I need to do is build the desk, and I'm gonna remove these two tables out of here and just unhook the monitor arm from that one, put it onto the new desk once it's built.
And then for
Put
the
this
camera.
down on the floor, put it onto the new desk
And
once
the
it's built.
camera.
That's it.
And the
There's
camera.
nothing major to do there.
And the camera.
If it is the base, then we're fine. If it's the base that's really that heavy, then we're okay. But I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to figure this out.
Why
All
does
right,
this
let me
thing
open
have
it first.
speakers?
I can't really open it on camera. There's no
Why does this have speakers, and why is he gonna put a thing with speakers next to a microphone? Is he even thinking about this, or does he just not think about whether or not it's gonna pick up any audio? Why are we doing this? It would be the equivalent of like I was playing the audio for Phil out of my monitors, and then you guys can start hearing Phil through my monitor because that's where I decide to listen from.
real room here
Come
to
on.
do that.
Why are we doing this? Well, he has a thing that can be secured to the desk. The problem is the little desk that he's using is very flimsy. He's either worried it's going to break through, which I don't think is going to be the case, or it's going to tip over, which I actually think would be a bigger case to worry about. he's worried about whether or not that desk can support like 30 or 40 pounds, he can press on it and see whether or not it's gonna give. But that's something different, Casper. This is a guy who's, I don't know. We're panicking over nothing. We're literally panicking over nothing.
Now I gotta go stand around at Best Buy for an hour and a half while they go find the game. The only place in this area that I found is consistent and reliable for pre-orders that I can physically have the game in my hand when I want on launch day is GameStop. And if there were another retailer that I felt that I could trust to do it, I would, because there's a lot of practices at GameStop that I disagree with. All right? I know people who worked at GameStop, things have happened behind the scenes that I disagree with. But right now, they're the only reliable source for me to get a game. Now, there are other game retailers in Connecticut. The problem is they're 100 miles away, and that's the other thing. I'm not going to drive 2 hours to go to a game exchange or a play and trade in order to get a game on launch day. So that's the bottom line. GameStop is the only reliable place in Connecticut for me to get games. If there were other options that I could trust, I probably would use them, but right now, GameStop is the only viable one. Okay? All right, so that is it for part 1 of Ask the King. I'm now going to take a short break. So if you're watching this on YouTube, just go right ahead and scoot over to part 2. If you're watching this on Twitch, I am going to take a few minutes to relax my voice a little bit. We'll be back after a short commercial break, and we'll continue on with many, many more questions for this episode of Ask the King. So don't go anywhere. Thanks, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Whoa.
Whoa, how many gifted subs did we just get? 5 different on the back. Desk. Okay. See what I'm doing? I'm just resting it on my hand. I'm not squeezing. I'm not squeezing the screen in any way whatsoever. I'm just resting it on my hands. Okay, so no worries there. I'm gonna actually put it down right now.
Yeah, Kick is really carrying today.
Yeah, it actually said right on it. It said, don't hold it from the sides, you'll break the screen. It says only hold it from underneath, which is what I was just doing. And basically rest the weight on your hands as I was just doing. It says that's how you do it, okay? So here you go. To reduce burn, they have heavy heat sinks. Weight is a sign of actual quality. You don't want it super thin and light, okay? So guys, wow. If everyone, you know, it's such a legend. It's 4. So we're at 408 right now. And then there were 5 gift membership. Evie. Thank you, Jam DV. Thank you, 55515. So now we're up to 423 and climbing. Okay?
423 and climbing.
All right.
I'm already tired of that. Ask the King, episode 15, 2011, part 1. Why is this recommended? Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting that fucking beep. Oh, man, I hate that.
Motherfucker!
Hello!
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the July 28th, 2011 edition of Ask the King. And I would like to say happy 1-year anniversary to Ask the King. My first DSP inbox video actually happened in July of last year, so technically this is kind of like the 1-year anniversary of me answering fan mail, fan questions, and such. So, hey, I love doing it, and I don't have any plans to stop, but I think that what I'm going to do, just as I spoke about in my last episode last month, is I'm probably going to do these once a month. It really seems like, again, when I have a chance to save up these questions, I get a couple things happen. Number one, a lot of good questions get asked rather than kind of rushing it every 2 weeks.
Okay.
What are we doing? You can tell I'm incredibly bored now. Once we got past the chair segment,
okay,
it's been a
shit show. Can we get a model name for the monitor?
Oh my god, is
MSI.
he trying to figure out the fucking weight of this thing? What are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ah!
MSI 322URX.
All right, did you catch that?
MSI 322URX.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I missed a Q for a U. Very similar looking letters. Okay, we're gonna remute him. I don't want to hear it jingling.
And then maybe I have a couple good questions, and then I have to use like filler questions. I get better questions if I let it stretch out a month. And then also, what I'm finding now is I'm seeing common themes in a lot of the questions, meaning a lot of people ask the same kind of question. And so now I know the topics that you want to know about, and I can better address those and answer the ones that I know that you think are the most important. So you're going to see a lot of the questions today that I talk about aren't really asked by one specific person, but they're a common theme that I want to address for everyone. So I'm going to be doing these once a month from now on, and there is already a new thread up on thekingofhate.com for the next episode, which will be at the end of August. So check. Heavy. That's what I mean. Between the monitor mount and the monitor, that's an insane amount of weight on this fiberboard table. I don't know if it's going to support it, honestly. I really don't know if it's going to at all. It may be too heavy, and I can't do it. So it may be that I can't do it this way, and I have to, I don't know, like there's no room to put it. The only thing I could do is push this way back and just have the monitor sit on it, but it would have to be way far away, which means I can't play Call of Duty. It means I can't really do anything but console gaming on the pad, like that style. I can't do Call of Duty or nothing on it. I won't be able to do Truck Sim tomorrow. There's nowhere to mount the stuff. There's not enough room. Let's see here. Okay. Quick start guide. Package contents. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the quick start guide? That's a quick start guide. I don't think we're doing this tonight.
Oh, I sat there and I muted myself.
This is absolutely insanity.
I sat there and I muted myself the entire time, and I was like, he's been complaining about a fucking quick start guide. He finally gets a quick start guide, and now he's fucking bug-eyed in the chat. He's looking like this. Like, like he's just read the Dead Sea Scrolls. Like he just opened up the Ark of the Covenant right now, and he's reading all the fucking manuscripts that Hitler left. He's sitting here and he's like fucking horrified, but he got exactly what he wanted. And now he's just like, I don't know why. Why is this so fucking complicated? I wanted to go to bed. I got my money. He's actually legitimately horrified. Bro, there's no problem here. Literally no problem. But Chowder, like I said, he was complaining about the issue of center of gravity. Because he's not worried about this busting through. Else he wouldn't be saying, well, I could put it in the center and then I would have to play with a pad and everything. No, he's complaining because if he put it in the center, he couldn't fit the keyboard because it would have to come off. He's worried that the desk isn't going to break in half. It's going to tip over. It's a center of gravity issue.
I don't think we're doing this tonight.
Oh. Well,
this
belted.
is absolutely insanity.
Belted.
I think what we'll do is we'll just build
USS
a standard
Starship
base and we'll just have to
Nordipride.
push this table out and use it in the middle of the floor for now.
What?
And adjust the camera. There's no way. No, I can't do that because then I can't use the microphone.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. I don't know what to do here. I'm in a
Oh,
rock and a hard
no.
place.
You should be happy, though. You got $400 from, like, some weirdo on fucking
This
Kick.
is absolutely ridiculous. This is like 2 hours of work for a fucking monitor assembly.
2 hours, by the way.
There's 2 different size Allen wrenches.
Yeah?
I'm not kidding you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Bro.
7, 8, 9, 10 pieces.
He's acting like this is more complicated than the little Lego succulents that he put together, by the way. Is he going to get his wife to just come in here and do it for him? What are we doing? What are we complaining about? Just put it together. I don't care. I don't really care either way. I really don't. If 50
You guys
subs from
wanted me to
a random
get
guy.
the bank. You said get the name brand monitor arm, Phil.
Yeah.
Dude,
Why
there's
not?
no way I can do this right now. There's not enough time. It's already almost 9:30.
Bro.
This is ludicrous nonsense. I guess I'll have to do this when the desk comes. We'll build it
Dude,
then.
now he's ready to tap out?
But the problem then
He
is
stays extra for like
I don't know what I'm gonna do
all
with this
sorts
monitor
of
right
shit.
now. I
If
don't
you
have
didn't
anywhere
give him
for it.
money, he would have just sat around and did it.
This is the most stupid monitor arm I've ever seen in my life. Why is it so complicated?
Because it has to be.
Yeah. So I'm just not gonna do this now. We'll have to build this when the desk
Table
comes on
comes in.
Wednesday.
Wow.
Because I don't think that to be honest, I don't think this desk would even support it. This is like a rolling piece of crap desk. The only problem is if I got to move this differently now to put the monitor on it, this is not going to be mounted right, and the camera's going to be wrong. So we're going to have to figure this out right now. Let's do it quick, okay? All right, so let me go
I
get
don't
the
think
base.
he was paid specifically for being dented. He got paid just to be paid. But you have to realize, like, he has multiple third parties currently watching him. He has Rich watching him. He has, Casino watching him. He has several detractors watching him. And then you have unknown parties that are unknown to most of the internet also watching him too. I'm telling you, this is manufactured content. It's always manufactured content. There was a person in here giving $2 repeatedly over and over and over again, named Rich and the Birds. You can't trust any of these people that are in here giving him money. They're all very weird individuals. Would putting a camera on the monitor itself be bad? I wouldn't clip it on there. I don't know what kind of camera he's using. But if he's doing anything with a clip, I don't know if I'd clip it to an OLED. Because it doesn't quite have the same sturdy frame that he would be able to just cleanly hook onto. I mean, you could just use one central camera. It's not that big of a deal. But I guess he doesn't want to have people watch him do a side profile. But I mean, it's all ridiculous no matter what. It's all just cumulatively ridiculous. Might as well just put it up on his TV for now and just have the TV be a camera mount. Everything about this setup is just so wild. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just shit in the corner, shit on a fucking table. Well, that's not even a table. On a fucking wheeled gurney. I mean, I'm not saying that he needs to clean up his layout, but it's just there's so much going on. It's so fucking busy. And he's so committed to this corner. It doesn't matter if there's any space for any of this. The moment he gets an L-shaped desk, like, okay, realistically, the moment he gets this L-shaped desk, and this is the reason why I highlighted Saru's post, is because nobody actually thinks what this is going to mean for DSP's layout. This is what it's going to look like, and it's still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous like this. Eliminate this TV. So he eliminates that, he wheels it out, right? Well, he's probably not going to wheel it out. It's just going to sit there. All the consoles are going to sit underneath. It'll just be a dead TV. He puts it flush against the wall. He has the ottoman over here. Then what? We have an L-shaped desk where we only look at this and this. We're utilizing 40% of the room to do all of our work, and everything else is just storage and an AC unit, if it's in there.
And right there.
This is insane. This is an insane person setup. All because he's unwilling to like make changes, make minor fucking changes. And let's just say he eliminates these two, right? He gets rid of this and he gets rid of this. So what? He puts this flush against the wall? But he doesn't have any of his knickknacks on there. And let's just say he doesn't get rid of these things, right? So he just keeps them as they are. So we just have a big L-shaped desk, assuming it's not a elongated desk. Now we're
the
just
stands are incredibly
pointing,
easy to assemble. They're just like one little screw and everything else
we're
just
pointing
sits
our
on
camera
it.
over
But
here, which we now have to peer
my
over
problem is I hope that these
a
stands
monitor
will come off
so
easily.
we can see Phil.
'Cause now we're putting them on there
'Cause
only
that's
for a
not
couple
gonna
of days,
happen.
and then when the desk is here, right, that's when
You have to understand what's like actually going to go on. I'm sitting up straight, right? I'm sitting up straight, and I currently have the monitor. The way he has it right here, he has a camera craned up and above to see him. The camera has to go higher by another 6 inches if he raises the desk level up. because that's what's going to end up happening. So you're going to have an even more bird's eye view of Phil, staring down at him. You're going to have a weird above the head cam, which is not flattering at all, not for anybody. If you know anything about cameras, you don't want to have a camera shot of like above the head. You kind of want it straight on. Above the head or below the head, those are both like really weird angles.
We're actually going to
it's gonna be, yeah, it's a MySpace move shot.
I need these to come off the stands easily to put them on the arm, so I hope they do, you know. Can I tilt this one up further? Yes, I can. Because that's actually even a little better right now. I can see the screen a little better just like that. Yeah, I got a totally new setup here, Superior Defense. It's crazy. I got like a big, basically what I'm looking at right now is like the Starship Enterprise's, you know, like dashboard. Like looking at it like a monitor. Seriously, it looks so crazy good. And now I've got to get this monitor on here.
We're talking about a guy that needs $2,000 PCs.
There's no way I can do this. This
yeah.
is too close.
I mean, granted,
exactly. I feel like I'm in a
it's
command center.
fine to have
Shut up.
Shut up. Literally shut up. It's fine to have a setup where you're having like a streaming PC and a gaming PC. That's okay. But this is lame. This is really fucking lame. I don't want to hear him talking about Cape Canaveral and shit and his fucking whatchamacallit. I just want to move on. Move on to the segment where he's sitting here and he's finagling a fucking monitor. Yeah, man, it's like I'm at a command center.
Got it on.
Cape Canaveral. Oh my god, that's massive.
Immediately it blocks the camera. Yeah, I do.
This is massive. This is. So remember when I was talking about how everything has to crane over these fucking monitors and he didn't think about it? Now he's having that problem over here. And it's even worse. It hasn't even been raised to the level that he wants it at. Look at how high it is. Look at how fucking high it is.
Stand is amazing, incredibly adjustable.
He has not thought of any of this at all. Why does he not realize 24-ish is great for a monitor? Because it's in your face. He doesn't know. Bigger is better. More money is better. Who knows? Why is he setting up all this new shit? It's because it's new shit and he needs to show it off to everybody.
And
I think the desk he bought is taller than what he has. Absolutely it is, Randall Ryan. So all of this is going to have to be adjusted again. You're going to have another 2-hour segment where he's going to be like moving shit up and down and trying to get things around and over things. That mount is going to be a wild fucking setup. It's not going to make any sense. You might get the monitors lower. Yeah, absolutely. He can get the monitors lower with the arm, but it's not by much. I mean, even if you shrink this down another like 8 inches, right? And it gets like only about 2 inches of clearance off of the table is still going to come up like 3 to 4 inches probably. The one over here is already going to come up like 6 inches guaranteed. Even if this doesn't come up, it still has to have a camera crane over this this entire monitor because the way he set everything up. Now, if he's smart about it, the way he should go about doing this is he should have where is it? Let me get the Saru's Twitter up. He should have it in between. If he can't mount it on top of the what do you call it? If he can't mount it on top of the monitor, he needs to have it like peeking in between. So it needs to sit and it needs to go at this angle. So you'll always get Phil at an angle. But he wants it head on. To have it head on, you have to have it attached or above. Or you have to have the monitor lower. Because no matter what, you have to clear that monitor. And it's a big fucking monitor. Bigger is better. Well, you know what? Bigger is better, Phil. I agree. Probably has 10K in the setup by now and it still looks amateur hour shit. Yeah. It's because there's no cohesion to any of this. It's just haphazardly put together. Shiny lights, shiny lights. I feel like I'm looking at a 20-year-old's fucking stream who truly believes that everything RGB is like makes everything go vroom vroom. I think a lot of us evolved out of that maybe a year after RGB was a thing. Maybe 2 max. Big wife, good life. Look at how he dresses himself at that point, right? Well, he is technically improved in his dressing capabilities, but that's not saying much. He's in the jammies today, the gym jams. But it is a step up from when he used to just come in with a Zelda pajamas. That was embarrassing. I don't know why on earth he did that for so long. So to get the monitor out of the shot, we now have to see the closet. Yeah, exactly. So you really have to understand what's going to go on. You're going to, well, I mean, you're going to see the closet at some point, and then it'll get fucking taken out with NVIDIA's, whatchamacallit, to just remove the background. So it's only temporary, but everything here is just, it's just a fucking mess. Oh man, I want to put on more of Ask the King, but I don't know. Let me, all right, Ask the King. King, what's our question? Damn it. I'm gonna have the King read a question. I can't tell if he's back or not. Yeah, he's talking about a power cable.
Here it is. Here's the other question. I'm gonna tie this into the question. This is a question. It says, "Dear DSP, I've noticed that you censor nudity in your videos. However, I've seen videos which are flagged for mature audiences, and they have some nudity in them, and they haven't been taken down by YouTube. My question is, why don't you flag your videos instead of having to edit them?" And that's from Seasick. The answer to that question quickly, but I'll show you how it ties in, is that it's not foolproof for me to do that. Sure, first of all, it's not how YouTube works. I can't flag my own videos, okay? It's up to the users, the YouTube viewers, to flag videos. And when they flag the video, YouTube, someone apparently reviews the video and says either they label it for mature audiences or
it's Monday already,
outright
Dooblanc.
ban the video. And I've had videos that were
These
flagged.
lands are awash with rebel scum. Clean them out and rally the nearby legions to crush this traitor.
The only dog we're sucking today is Cookie, the Christmas pooch back here. But no.
Power cable is about to reach.
Many thanks, Treasure. These reinforcements were sorely.
Hopefully you've been enjoying this. We've gotten a lot of good screens. It's been very weird. Got a lot of bald segments. A lot of DSP bald. Service.
Our emperor needs us. Pack your things and march on the double.
This is stupid.
I tire of usurpers.
This is like,
and
I'm
civil
not even
wars.
kidding.
Let
Just
us
like
teach
this monitor,
rebel
this is
governor
like a
lesson.
4-foot.
Well done.
4-foot.
I see
power
that you are a
cable.
man to be counted
Wow.
upon, Trajan. With these forces behind me, and you, of course, we shall be invincible.
Snow in the way, he's looking rough. Yeah, he is looking rough. You'll get the screens. He's gonna leave this as a raw stream so you can download it at your leisure. But it has been a something. He is now once again complaining that this cord is not like, I don't know, 6 or 8 feet. The only thing I can think of is like, why should it be this long? Most setups that are going to use this monitor are going to have their PC right next to them. So why would he complain that this isn't longer than 4 feet? How far does it need to go? Truly, truly ridiculous.
Why do we need a 4-foot power cable? I need like a 6 to 10 foot power cable. You gave me a 4-foot.
6 to 10
How am I supposed to
feet.
plug this into my wall?
Why do we need 6 to 10 feet? So how
This
much
is
we
so
need to tie the noose?
An extension cord? No, I don't think so. So, look at this. It will reach, but only if the monitor stays here. It can't. It's too close. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, nobody expects power cords to be sneaking and snaking through the middle of a room. Nobody thinks about this. Nobody sets up a fucking monitor like this. Phil is one of the few people that does this.
Over there,
He's just gonna get another
cable. This
yeah, he's
sucks.
just gonna get a new extension cable. How dare companies don't design their products
MSI,
for
read the
King now?
manual. Make sure you don't use an extension cord. It ruins the monitor. Instead, need a power strip with a good voltage regulator.
Yes, correct. Look at prayer hands. We're literally in prayer hands mode. The king is currently pensive. The king is currently deciding his fate. Look at that. Dear God, please prevent me from striking my chat. Because Lord willing, I'd fucking kill him. Lord willing. I don't even care how much money you got. This is fucking ridiculous. This is a laugh riot.
Short.
Complaining about the most ridiculous shit.
And I have to push this back. So what I could do, I could try to have it plug over there.
Yeah, that would be great. He could just stretch a fucking cord right outside the exit. He could just stretch that over to the wall beside him. That wouldn't be a trip hazard at all for his new expensive OLED.
This is going to be completely wrong.
This is a mess. This is a mess.
Like no
the screen is a mess.
Dumb the way they set this up.
This is dumb the way they set this up. DSP, the one currently in the middle of a fucking room. The one who's looking like a fucking clown because his fucking room looks like this right now, by the way. It's their fault. They messed it up. Brother, I don't think they designed the products to have an idiot in mind. Just because you decide to put all of your fucking shit plugged in the middle of nowhere and you're like putting yourself on a fucking island in a weird spot that has no access to but like one outlet. This is somehow or another the company's fault for making a 4-foot long fucking power cord. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he had 400 because somebody gave him a bunch of subs on Kick.
This is an insanely powerful monitor with a cord that won't fit into the wall next to the monitor because it's so short. Why the fuck would they do that?
What's the black line? The black line is where is it? It's the power cord.
It looks like I got a.
It's the splitter. So he runs shit from his TV and his PC that he has next to his TV over to his other PC. So it's like the capture card. That displays and then that also displays too. That's where he can stream from. But that's just the capture card. That's where he has everything haphazardly laid. He also has a squid somewhere here. So he has a fucking power tentacle squid all the way over here. He also has a fucking multi-tap over here. And I think he has a multi-tap over here as well. And I think he has a multi-tap somewhere over here too. I don't even know 100%. It could be there. It could be over there. I don't fucking know. This guy has a whole bunch of shit everywhere.
A big amount of kicks. I will shout those out in a minute. I actually am stuck. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I have no idea what I can do here. Because you're saying I can't even use an extension. And
Snort.
I don't have an extra power strip just sitting around somewhere.
Exactly. His bottom right has a chair and a desk that's doing 0. And he's going to have a TV that's doing 0. He's going to have 10% of his room eaten up, maybe 20% of his room eaten up by things that don't even have to be here, but they have to be here for storage. He has a filing cabinet in there. What does a filing cabinet do? You think this dude is filing anything? He just admitted that one of these stupid fucking whatchamacallits down here at the bottom, he admitted this thing just has a bunch of shit from years ago, and he just uses it to prop up stuff above. He doesn't care. Oh my, what are we doing? What happened?
It's ancient, but I have one.
Yeah, his PCs are on the floor, by the way. I mean, you have your PC on the floor. You probably should elevate it a little bit. It's just gonna fucking choke. But he has his PCs on the fucking floor. So they have no intake from the bottom. Or, well, yeah, there would be intake from the bottom. Is he really just going to get a... He is, isn't he?
To put my microphone... And by the way, I know I knocked my camera. I have to fix this because I knocked the tripod here. That's why it's skewed.
He has carpet? Yeah, he has carpet.
See, here's the monitor right here. It's way too close. I gotta move this table.
Is he moving the table or is he... What is he doing? Oh my god.
I hope it works.
That was the one. You remember when I was drawing that one in the corner? It was that one.
Really, I hope it works. I guess I'm gonna have to buy a better one. Buy like a high-end surge protector. Right,
a high-end surge protector.
I'm trying
Does
to
he even know what he looks for in a surge protector?
Probably
What
over
is
there.
what
Makes more
brand
sense.
is he gonna look for?
Back a bit.
Has DSP ever looked up surge protectors in his life? What does he have in his hand? How the fuck is this not going to work for the monitor? It's just something that supplies power and should have the ability to take a fucking shock. Yeah, exactly. He's making his own trap. This is... Everything's a fucking fire hazard. This shit would go up like a fucking matchstick. The amount of shit that he's got running through here. He wonders why it's so fucking hot all the time with all of this shit that he's got running. Him breaking the one... Oh man, if he had cracked or broken the monitor, that would be a travesty. I don't think he's gonna fuck it up with a power tap though. This guy is always had a spending problem. There's always been DSP's core issue. It's never been an earning problem. It's always been a spending problem. The moment he gets a little bit of money, he just goes on a spending spree. None of this got saved. He doesn't have anything banked. That $400 is basically spoken for.
I can power it up. I don't see buttons.
Oh boy.
How to turn this on? I don't see any
Another turning on problem again. DSP confronts monitor number 2 and has no idea where the power button is.
Don't know, but
I like that guy who just talked in Kick Chat. Kill for aid. Phil is kind of slow in the head, isn't he? Now don't delete that.
And
slow, yeah, he's slow in the head. I agree. Don't fucking get rid of that Dunsfelter. It needs to be said. I wonder if Sir Asmund would have a problem like this. Do you think Sir Asmund would make a stream where he sits here and he like scratches his nutsack for 2
I don't know how to
hours?
turn it on. I have no idea how to
Where
turn
he's
it
like,
on.
how do I do this? How do I turn on a monitor, guy?
There's a little
Maybe. Who
stick.
knows?
I just clicked it. Oh, I think it's turning on. Okay. There's a stick
Whoa.
under the monitor.
Whoa, there's a button? No way. Call it a thumbstick. Call it an analog.
Turning on? No.
Hope he trips the breaker.
Do you hold in the button?
He hasn't tripped it before.
Button in on the stick?
You don't have a display going, so it probably has nothing to display, Phil.
I don't know how to turn it on. How do you turn the thing on? Anyone
Oh,
know?
God.
Can you please? Can anyone look it up? How you turn on the monitor?
Can you
The only
look it
thing I
up?
see, there's a thumbstick on the back. I just
Dude.
clicked it. Oh wait, is this a button? No.
He has an ultra wide monitor connected to a fucking 2K plus fucking PC. Can anyone else look this up? He said as he looked over to the right at his chat on his PC. Can anyone else look it up? I don't have the ability to.
Okay, there's a button there. I pressed it. Okay, maybe that was the power.
Oh my God.
This the power? That's the power. There's 3 buttons on the back. Oh God. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Look at this thing.
We can't see it. Scratch his head. Very confused. It's very
So I
clear.
didn't take the sticker off the front of it yet.
You know what's going to be really weird? when he starts playing shooter games and he starts complaining like things are popping in and out.
This is pretty interesting. It's humongous. I definitely, when the desk is here,
Is he gonna like blame the frame rate? Is it gonna be truly the games at fault
right now?
Who knows? Who knows?
Let's see what it looks like. Hold on a second here. Ready?
All right, let's see this.
Oh, the capture device turned off.
Yep.
Because I accidentally hit
weird.
the stuff in the back, so I have to off.
That's not weird. That's not a weird angle at all. Yeah. See, this is what you're gonna see. At some point, it has to get even higher, or it's got to get even in a weirder fucking position. Because no matter what, it's gonna get blocked by something. That's what he's gonna have to face with the other camera.
Again? Well, hold on a second here. It's working. It's on. I just got to get the speakers working and we're done for the night. And then tomorrow I'm going to play on it. Yeah, I definitely can't do Call of Duty on here unless I play on pad. I cannot do Truck Sim tomorrow. That's not possible. There's no way I can do Truck Sim
I don't think
tomorrow.
anybody was asking for Truck Sim. I truly don't think anybody was asking for Truck Sim. I think that's a blessing in disguise, honestly.
Play 4K advanced display 120 hertz. That's the most I can do with my capture device. I can't go above 120. I'll be at 4K 120 on here. The colors are so deep, like really deep black that I'm not used to at all.
Yeah, it's an OLED.
So I will absolutely have to adjust
Oh, man.
having that level of color on here.
You know what's really cool when you actually think about it? Remember how he put that TV that he got over there, the 4K TV that he was using for streaming and everything? Remember he put that on a payment plan? That is so cool, guys. It's going to up my gaming and everything. Put it on a payment plan. When you think about it, I mean, when you think about it, yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense.
Okay.
It makes a whole lot of sense.
Let me get the capture device to work.
He's so greasy. Yeah, it's like capturing Sasquatch in the middle of taking a shit. He's all sweaty from the bowel movement.
His bread thing.
Yeah.
I have nowhere to put this at all.
Get rid of this bread. Better put it on the floor. Jasper can have at it.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me a second here.
Am I out of skip juice? Am I actually out of skip juice? I'm out of skip juice. That's it. Yeah, he is sweating because he moved. I mean, I get it. It's just, it goes right back to that whole the king is in shape kind of thing. And you just gotta believe it. This whole stream has just been something. I think he's gonna have to suffer with this on Wednesday. He's not gonna watch this. He's gonna play his own games. He's gonna be playing Metroid. I can't believe it though. I don't know what he's gonna play tomorrow. I truly don't care though. It's gonna be a travesty to whoever has to restream it though. Well, of course you can lift more than him. That's not really. Well, let's be real. There's some geriatrics out there who could probably lift more than Phil. He was having a tough time with lifting up the monitor just now. Yeah, he does curls and he does sit-ups and arm raises and stuff, which is fine. It's good that he's getting some kind of exercise in. But he shouldn't pretend that, I don't know, I'm in shape. I'm in the best shape of my life. It's like, yeah, man, I don't think Doughboy was that fucked up when he was back in 2012. Said he was fucked up from the back, but I mean, goddamn. He's acting like he couldn't lift up, like, I don't know. He acted like he couldn't do shit back then. But I mean, I guess he can't do shit now, so. I'm ready to tap out. I'm fucking falling asleep. Just hop off. Yeah, I'm ready to hop off. It's almost 1 o'clock. I want to go in the office tomorrow. Oh, I can't be playing Animal Crossing.
Boat goes vintage!
Oh, I gotta go to bed. As tempting as it is to play Animal Crossing right now. Oh my gosh, level 1 Neko, don't raid me! It's a horrible thing to raid. You're raiding a horrible thing. Get out of here, this place is toxic.
Done a raid with 8 angels.
Oh no, we can't say that. I'm on Twitch, I can't say it.
It's a Neko piss raid.
I cannot tell you what the root cause of
get out of
every
here.
single issue is every time. I'm on Twitch, I can't say that. Don't bait me into TOSing here.
Hello, level 1 Neko. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome, raiders.
Tried flirting before. Did you not remember? Last time I flirted and I got stabbed.
You're here at a time in which nobody wants to be alive. We're watching the guy. He assembled a chair and he was winded. He assembled he didn't assemble the desk arm.
I think I've got everything working. I'm about
He
to
just
test
put
it.
two
My light is
screens
wrong.
up.
My light has been moved, I can see.
And he keeps adjusting shit. And now he has a new monitor and he's like, whoa, it's pretty cool. It's like a command center.
Oh, one more thing.
Pretty cool, huh? Time for the impromptu overtime. Everything has been overtime. I think he's ready to call it a day, though. He got his money. He's just ready to fucking clock out for the night. I'm with him, though. Yeah, Phil, I want to clock out, too. I'm not going to watch the fucking daily crap. Daily crap's going to be awful. That's on the fly overtime. Wife's got to be in the other room crying. All the thousands of dollars spent not going to Japan. That's okay, though. She'll get her honeymoon trip eventually. The ripe old age of like 65. She might have lost weight by then. Cat will no longer have to worry about Jasper. Jasper will have already died. They'll have Robo Jasper. And Robo Jasper is fine. You just put him in a box. Put him in a box, turn him on low power mode, and he'll be fine. And they can finally go to Japan. At that point, it'll be like Neo Tokyo then. She'll go to Neo Akihabara. And they'll go and they'll shop for like, I don't know. They'll shop for like the new Wii 5. They'll have amiibos, but they'll be like super duper holographic amiibos. That's gonna be like, yeah, man, I love these. These are amazing. Thanks, Philip. I appreciate it. Makes you wish she had the agency to go out without him. I mean, she has in the past. She probably just puts up with all of this shit, to be honest. It's free room and board, man. She gets 3 squares a day. Come on, you can't give that up. She doesn't even have to be worried about like, you know, having physical, intimate relationships with him. Come on. You saw how much trouble he had trying to put that peg in the hole. You think he's getting anything? The only thing he's getting is, well, I don't know. Probably a DoorDash meal. Yeah, honey. I ordered some hot dogs. Pretty cool, huh?
Basically, my other key light doesn't work anymore.
Christ.
Because it was way over there.
He looks like a
Eventually,
cool.
when the desk is set up, the monitor is going to be right here.
It looks like he needs some
further
sun.
back, and I could set up the key light almost behind it, over it. But I can't do that right now because it's going to move.
Yeah, she knows what she signed up
So
for.
for now, basically we have
She's
kind of
getting
a little
everything she
bootleg
wants.
setup here. And by the
A
way,
bootleg setup.
yeah.
By the way,
this is not.
Dude, a $350 monitor here, a $350 chair, a $200 monitor here, a $300 monitor here, bootleg setup, by the way.
Not ideal.
Yeah, why does he
I'm
have
probably
2
gonna have
key
to
lights?
move my.
I don't even use the one that I
face
have
cam
here that often.
to get the so I can get the microphone to be in the right position.
Oh my god.
Like if I do this, I need to get this microphone to lean forward as if I were playing Call of Duty all the time. Like this. Now let's see.
What a setup.
Let me turn the capture device on now because it stopped working.
Oh, hell yeah. You thought that microphone was going away. Nah, man. That microphone's in the shot forever. It's always there. Why do we even have a bottom border?
So
That's just to annoy people.
here we are.
Oh shit,
I
it's
don't know how
gone.
this sounds
Never
to
mind.
you guys.
It's gone. It's gone.
All
Thank
right.
God.
But
Only when
this
he
is the
looks
new
at it.
setup, basically. I need to adjust the camera a bit because the camera is actually touching the boom arm now.
It's good. It's good. It's great, Phil. Great. Oh, don't move the mic,
It does
please.
need to be adjusted
It's
a bit. I
going
think
away.
The key light is too bright now. Like the key
Would I
light now
say
needs to
that
be
he
lowered.
benefited from the Aspen collab? So would I say that he's benefited in the short run? The answer is yes. Absolutely, he has benefited in the short run. Do I think he's benefited in the long run? No, absolutely not. Everything that he's demonstrated to the viewing audience has not been something that is endearing of a streamer that you're going to want to watch a long time. The only thing that he's demonstrated is to showcase his inability to cope, problem solve, and quite honestly, just be normal with his viewing audience with simple requests like, can you put on music while you're assembling shit? Nobody wants to listen to a fucking stream where it's just dead ass, dead air, and just him doing this. It's unsettling.
What sound? You can barely hear me? Is that true? I'm pretty close to the mic.
Does anybody like this? Somebody probably does. There's a reason why I'm always putting on some level of BGM. If it's too quiet, it's just kind of like,
to you. Everyone's gonna disagree, I guess.
Yeah, it's just.
The mic doesn't sound as good as it used to. Well, it's further away. Like it is. Like it's just further
Nobody wants
away.
that, man.
All I can try to do is get it to lean in even further, but that's gonna block the camera.
That's true.
and
He
that's
does
my problem.
seethe as well. Right now, you have
Right
a lot
now, I don't
of
have a good
fake
place for the
side,
camera.
Phil. There's a lot of fake appreciation, Phil. And there's only so long that that's going to happen because the thing is, if people are going to come in and they're going to drop money, they have to keep doing that in perpetuity. And I've already given this 1 month for it to evaporate. The viewing audience have already kind of slowly started to dwindle. I bet you I could go back to a previous Raw Phil stream and I can already see like
Elevations is now
half
looking
the
at
amount.
farming up those followers. Yahoo!
There you go. Arc Raiders during a day stream, 373. This is pretty good. It's impressive considering that the streams that we're comparing it to were 120 for a Pokemon day stream. Yeah, it is pretty impressive. But that's not anything to really move the needle when he used to get like 800 to 900. And then more importantly, back in the day, like having 10,000 new subscribers on you would probably translate a lot more than 100 new viewers. And it's hard to tell even if these viewers are legit. We saw so many people that were coming over from Rich's stream and Kino Casino. Just those two alone. So I don't know. It's very hard to tell whether or not anything has really transpired from this collaboration. And in all honesty, he has new eyes on him and he has to be on his best behavior. But he has to be on his best behavior forever. And he's never going to be on his best behavior forever. If you look at his Steam library, you notice he never uninstalls any game ever. To be fair, I'm kind of I kind of have the same problem. I have a lot of games that I don't uninstall. A lot of games I don't uninstall. So I'm not going to give him too much shit for that. When am I playing Tomb Raider, huh? When am I playing that? When am I playing? I already completed Resident Evil 5. I don't even have to have this installed anymore. We played Resident Evil 5. Played this on the PS4, I think. I don't need this. Get out of here. Cave Story. What do we play? Cave Story. Kletka? We need to go back to Kletka. That doesn't count. We need to go back there. So I'm not going to give him too much shit for this. I have a whole lot of games. The thing is that my PC is set up this way where I can actually accommodate this. His, I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff going on and a whole lot of nothing going on too. Oh shit. I have some. Is he? No, he's not
sound
muted.
a little low, probably because I'm a little bit.
He's just not
I'm a little
talking.
bit further away. That's why.
You might install it because I might play it soon. I get random or just play
Webcam
stuff.
border. There's no webcam border.
Down to the bottom. 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 Down to the bottom.
Yeah,
Down to the
like
bottom.
for now, there's nothing I can't really move. The monitor's too close. There's not really much else I can do.
This is your water reminder. I'm
Polar
telling you to drink your water. Drink your
I'll
water.
be able to see how far
This
back
is
with
your
the
water
monitor arm. I can position the
reminder.
monitor probably way further back, only suspended in the air. And I'll be looking at it here. Then I can mess with all of this and perfect it. You know?
There's truly nothing
The camera
you
angle
can
looks
do
better.
here.
I think it does, right? Because now it's not close up at that weird angle with my big forehead anymore. It's further back.
Can't notice my big forehead now. Yeah, you're right, Phil. Can't notice it at all.
Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing gameplay of Pokemon. We can't do Truck Sim. There's nowhere for me to put the wheel right now. Okay? So,
I'll zoom him up a little.
with no Truck Sim, sadly, there's nothing I can really do about that. But I will do
We'll
something else
play
tomorrow
some
night. I just don't know what. What do you
Pokemon.
guys want tomorrow? Well, I mean, people were talking about Mega Bonk. Do you want Mega Bonk tomorrow? Give it a shot.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
We could do Mega Bonk tomorrow night if that's what you guys want. That's really up to you guys. Here's our clips. Okay. It's really up to you guys. Now, wow, now the light's wrong the other way. I can't do Truck Sim. There's no way to do Truck Sim right now. It's impossible. I have nowhere to put the wheel. We need the desk to play Truck Sim. Okay? That's better. That's centered now. So now this light is centered. This light is at a completely different angle. It's like almost behind the webcam now, which it didn't used to be. So actually the lighting for when I play gameplay is actually better. It's actually in a better position in my opinion. Yeah. Go to the monitor's internal settings. Make sure OLED care is on. I don't know anything about this monitor.
Okay.
Mode, premium color. Professional image. Input source.
Oh my gosh. Just get past this segment. I don't want to go through this segment.
I can easily see all of you on big chats. I'm going to do shout outs in a second because there's a couple shout outs I have to do. All right. But I can see big stream chats here. I can see all the contributions easily.
All right.
I do
Money
need to figure
funnel
out
is readable.
what I'm going to do
With what?
in regards to
Moderation? Your chat content? Your streams? Oh,
right
of
now,
course.
this is what happens when I open up the tips.
Biggest issue that he currently has for this entire setup, he has a web page that he opens up his Hotmail and he's complaining that it's currently in a non-dark mode. So whenever he turns it on, it looks like you're flashbanging with like the most ghoulish looking Phil. It's like shining a light on Hitler.
Screen, it's bright white. So I technically can't even really leave it on the screen right now. It's too
The thing is that there are services that are out there. There are extensions that he can get. He literally could have a toggle for like dark reader and it would just turn every white into dark and then every like text into like a weird blue or something like that.
bright. Like, I have to figure out, see what happens. And I don't think that there's a dark mode for it. I don't think so. There should be, but I don't actually think there is. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess I'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
There's an actual dark mode. Because
For
right now it
Hotmail.
looks like garbage. It really, really does.
Yeah, he's very inept. But I mean, that's signature Phil.
Tools.
Looking for a power button, not knowing how to plug in something, and not knowing how to put it in a dark mode.
So tips right now are my problem when it comes to contributions. Everything else looks great. I've got my
Yeah,
contributions.
everything
leaderboard,
else looks
it's
great.
working. By the way, oh my
Tips
god,
are
I had
just
like
too
fuzz
bright.
in my hair. I had all kinds of stuff going on earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've got all of the chats open. I've got contributions right in front of me. I can see the stats of the stream. It looks great. So I can tell you right now, this monitor is going to be a huge improvement. Right now, this is like the command center.
This monitor is going to be used to look at money, chat, and OBS. A huge improvement, a big W for Philip Burnell. He spent over $200 on a monitor that just looks at text and looks at the money flow. He could have done the same thing with the monitors over there, which is good that he just upgraded this. And now it's just one monitor. But this is wild that it took all of that just to do that.
It looks amazing. And once I have this on an actual
pipeline
arm on a desk and I can adjust where it moves, like maybe I could have it move over here when I'm playing games. And I can have the chats
he could
right
look
here
in
in front of
chat.
me and I could just look here.
Guys, he could look in chat.
It's going to be tremendous.
Yeah, just look forward to that. DSP might be able to look at chat while he's playing a game now. He's never been able to do that in his 17 years of existence.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty cool, huh?
This is a problem right now. It's too close, but I can't move this away any further.
Will he
Right
actually
now,
read it? No,
There's just
absolutely
no way to
not.
do it. There's nowhere to put it. I need a desk.
He doesn't read
You know what I mean?
chat.
Like a good
He doesn't
desk.
care about
And
chat.
so until the desk shows up, I'm stuck. Okay? When the desk shows up and we build it, we position it right, then we'll be able to figure out all the details of how exactly everything's going to work. Like, for example, I think this right here
is going
to move
It's going.
back against the wall, so I have more room for the desk and to maneuver here. Because right now, it's kind of like jutting out in an awkward position.
No shit. What's he looking for? Something like run across the ground? Are you looking at a rat? Are you looking for a rat? What are we doing?
Still on the floor from when I built the chair. The chair feels good. We have to do this all again for the desk. All we gotta do for the desk is build the desk and put it here and then hook everything up. We do have to build the monitor arms. There's nothing I can do about that. And you saw how complicated they are? So on Wednesday, when the desk arrives, whether
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. If you wanted to know like a big thing of what he's worried about for this monitor arm shit, he looked at the box for the monitor arm. It had some instructions. And it looked like he was opening up the Dead Sea Scrolls and he was like terrified. It was as if he was reading like his own death. How he was gonna die. Where is it? Oh man. I don't even remember where it was. I have a picture of it, I think. Yeah, the ants are back. They were marching around back there. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't save the picture of it.
frame rate to put here. Sound. Remember this table because the monitor arm built.
It's right around here, I think.
Hopefully it works.
He puts the monitor up.
Put it. The only thing I can do is play hiked up.
How long did he look at this thing? Was it before the monitor? It had to have been before the monitor. He wasn't panicking. He was panicking about the whatchamacallit. I'm nitpicking this one thing. This one fucking useless thing. That's not really gonna matter once I find it. It's only gonna matter like for a second. But I thought it was like the most hilarious thing. There's just a whole lot of nothing in that stream, huh? To here? He puts up the one monitor. This was an hour and a half ago. Yeah, he fucking held it up, but you just gotta trust me on this. He holds it up. He holds it up. It looks like a fucking Dead Sea Scroll. He looks at it as if he's like gonna die because he's reading it, and he's pissed off because it's gonna take way too much time to build it, and he doesn't have that much time to fucking live on this God's green earth. I don't know.
Okay.
He's reading.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, he's done. All right, I'm done. I'm pretty much fucking tapped. I have no desire to watch the end and look at the fucking thing, the thing that he's about to do when he looks at all the past contributions, and then he summarizes it in the form of a daily crap where he's like, yeah man, it was pretty cool, and you know, I sucked a lot of penises, and everybody enjoyed it, and big ups and all that shit, and they give each other ass pats all around. Like, I'm not interested in that. No thanks, man. No thanks. What I am interested in is who to raid. Currently, Kevin is streaming. He is going over the same thing. Rye is streaming too, and he's currently watching. He's watching Scott Cheetos. Oh fuck me! I'm gonna have you guys watch Scott Cheetos. You're gonna have to watch the Cheetos. Don't worry, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can literally just watch DSP over at the power of almighty _ Tevin. You can watch that at your own leisure. Go over right now. We'll give it a shout out. You can follow him right now. Go over there. You can watch all of the nonsense that Tevin's covering. However,
I'll be honest, we all liars. I'm pulled over and I got priors. Guess who's going to jail? Guess who's going to jail? Guess who's going to jail?
yeah, go over to Tevin's place. But if not, you're gonna watch Scott Cheetos, and Scott Cheetos is gonna be dumb as shit.
Guess who's going to jail tonight?
So don't expect much. You're fucked either way, guys. Okay, thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for the raids earlier. We do appreciate it very muchly and very bigly. Thank you for the follow, Alabastrian VT. We do appreciate it. Thank you, Level 1 Neko, for the raid. Pass a remote for the raid. And Indrid Cold with the raid as well. Big ups for the bits as well, Indrid Cold. We do appreciate it very much, very bigly. Thank you for the resubs, DJ Bruno and Botcha the Game. And Apache Goatee. Whoa, thank you. All right, get out of here. Good night. God bless. We might see you tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see you guys. Goodbye.